Previously on the quest, we're still here. We're literally still here, guys. That's exactly where we are. We haven't moved. We've caught one Pokemon. We caught the Umbreon, and it was terrible. But now it's time. It feels like it's been a couple of days, you know. It feels like it's been a long time. We're over odds for the Dragonair, so the Dragonair should be very, very soon. That's what I will say. I feel like the Dragonair should be at the start of the stream. We don't have to worry about it, and then we can find something else, and just hopefully we can just beat the game nice and easy, and we will be renowned as the champion of Super Kaizo IronMON, and everyone will cheer, everyone will applaud, everyone will be happy, and that is it. That's basically it. But full-time future Twitch partner? Nah, it's not me. Must be talking about some other idol crisp there, Nick. But I hope you're doing fantastic. How's the weekend been? Mark's just watched the Minecraft film with the son. Was brilliant, and you've never played the game. Interesting. I've never played it. That's a lie. I've never seen it is what I was going to say. But I have played Minecraft. But I'm talking I've played Minecraft ages ago. So I won't know half the stuff in it. But if it comes out for like a Netflix watch or something like that, I might give it a go. That's what it'll be. I'll give it a go if it's like a Netflix watch, something like that. I don't think I'll go to the cinema to watch it, but that's saying if it is on somewhere, I will give it a watch. Absolutely. But welcome in, though. We want to stay here. It's our home. Slammer, this ain't our home. No, no, no. Paul, we're leaving. That's it. Paul, no, we're not staying here, guys. We can't be staying in the safari forever. We've got to leave at some point. We have to. There's always one way you can watch it. Honestly, it'll be on Twitter, won't it? It will be absolutely on Twitter somewhere. Of course it will. So we'll find it. We'll find it one way or another. But Jado, how's it going? We are currently fishing for a 53 Dragonair. That's what we're looking for. 53 Dragonair with a dream. We've been about 4 hours into this fishing quest. Ish, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say we're about 4 hours into trying to find this thing. We should find it in the next hour. I'm genuinely being realistic about that, so hopefully not too long. Bonus, it is still the same safari. We never left the place. I do want to get the safari spreadsheet up, actually, just as a quick reminder, so then people can actually see it and people can play along and go, ooh, where is he? And I'll say, I'm in the safari zone. And they'll say, ooh, what's it looking like in the safari zone, Crisp? And I'll say, hey. And everyone will go, ah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. And that's where we're at. Right, let's get a quick share of that. I'll pin a message, and then we'll all be good. Copy link. Anyone with the link can be a viewer. Excellent stuff. Right, I need a tree. Tree, yes. Safari spreadsheet. And then we'll put an arrow. Yep, that looks good. There we go. Safari spreadsheet. Pin that message. If anyone does want to see that, that is the pinned message. That will be there forever. If anyone needs help with it or wants to have a little look at it or steal it for themselves, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely it. Maybe edit the 7 streams out of the YouTube win. I'm keeping it in. If we end up winning this whole seed, the YouTube video will be a minimum, and I'm going to say a minimum, 14 hours. All of it just fishing. Every single one of them is just going to be fishing, guys. Don't you worry. Feel like we've been here for months. We've been here. I think this is the 4th stream we've been here in the Safari Zone. This is a week later. We've been in the Safari Zone for a full week. That's how bad it's been. So we want to get out today. I don't want to be stuck in here anymore. Ideally, I'd like to get out last stream, but that's when the Switch 2 came out. And obviously the Switch 2 coming out, and I was like, oh, well, I'm going to play some Mario Kart with... Well, where is it? The Switch 1, my Switch Lite, is there now. Forever known as memorabilia and fingerprints on an abandoned handrail, how I would describe it. But the Switch Lite has been retired. It's now having a lovely little spot just behind me so I can view the stream forever. That's exactly what we're doing right now. But welcome everybody in. I hope we're all doing great, though. I hope everybody is doing very good. Paul's doing a little bit of a lurk, but definitely going to be coming back at some point. I do appreciate it. But being up the allotment, picking far too many strawberries. And did you get me some bunch? I hope you did. It's coming to summer now. It'll be getting right in the ripe season. You've got some strawberries with some cream, maybe some sugar. Who knows? Bit of everything, to be honest. Strawberry jam. I would take some strawberry jam. I wouldn't mind some strawberry jam. But those people in the TikTok, welcome in. I hope we're all doing fantastic. We are currently in the Safari Zone. We are trying to fish for a level 53 Dragonair. We have to pivot. This is the forced mandatory pivot in Super Kaizo IronMON. If anyone has any questions on the rules, feel free, fire away. But if you want to have a full in-depth look at the rules yourself, it needs to be level 53, guys. Can't be level 50, has to be level 53. If you want a full in-depth look at the rules for yourself, head on over to Twitch, type in !super or !IronMON, and it will get you everything that you need to know. Depending on what rule set you're looking for. Absolutely, it will though. But I hope everyone's doing well, hope everyone's having a good weekend. What have we all been up to then? What on earth have we all been up to, everybody? What's the furthest that I've ever made it before, Luca? We got our pivot before, and we got Perish Songed probably within about 10 minutes. So that's kind of where we were. Yeah, we've had the pivot before, and Perish Songed within 10 minutes. It's genuinely ridiculous. So if we make it out, and we do something decent, could be a PB run, guys. It could be a PB run, but we'll see. We'll absolutely see. He's been off, but he's back to work tomorrow. Matty's not happy, but you know what? He is happy because he's in the stream and he's having a great time. He's got his little fancy moderator badge. He's got his lovely founder badge. He couldn't be having a better day at all, could he? He's having a wonderful time. Of course you are, Matty. Let's not lie, guys. Can we get a gambit to spice things up? Yep, go on then. Will we find the level 53 within the next 20 minutes? I've got my phone with me. Go on, will we find the 53 within the next 20 minutes? We should be about on odds. We should be finding at least 1 or 2 Dragonairs every 20 minutes. And we should be about on odds to find the 53. So it's getting closer and closer and closer that we should be. I will set a timer as soon as the Gamba ends. And as soon as we're ready to start some encounters, of course we will. But PJ, welcome in. Hope you're doing very, very well. Fingers crossed that the fishing RNG gods are kind. I really hope so. I do not want to be stuck in here for more than a week. That'd be disgusting, wouldn't it? We don't want to be in here forever. So fingers crossed, today's the day we can get out. That's the one. Joe, welcome in. How's the weekend been? What have we been up to? Oh, Bansh's got a picture in the Discord. Oh, a picture of the Discord of the mixing bowl. Yeah, get me signed up. Get me signed up for that one. But I hope everyone's had a great weekend. God, what have we all been up to? Has everyone just been playing Mario Kart, just been stuck on it, fixated on it? I genuinely have no idea. I'm still trying to unlock mirror mode. I didn't know there was a mirror mode. I haven't played do you know what? I haven't played as much of the Switch 2 as I'd like to be honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'll have, because I haven't. I feel like I know this pond too well. It's a good pond, isn't it, Smithy? It's great. To answer the question of the weekend, done nothing, just cooking dinner now. And what are we having, Liam? What on earth are we having? That's the question. Joe's been on a stag do in Portugal. Oh, brilliant. Right, there's your 20-minute timer. You can see it ticking down. Let's get locked in, everybody. Let's try and get these encounters. But what on earth are we having? Did I like the Crispianity flag? Oh, yeah, side note, we started a cult. Don't worry about that, guys. That's a story for another day. That's another day. Of course it is. I'm sad about Ange. I'm not a Spurs fan, but I think it's the most ludicrous thing that they've possibly ever done. And they've done a lot of bad things, that place. So I'm going to say yes. As an impartial football fan, I'm going to say yes. There you go. It's final answer. Is Bob in the background? No, he's not. Bob! There you go. Right, we're back to our best, everybody. We're having chicken, sweet potato, mash. Nice. It's already a good start, you know. Broccoli, mushrooms. Do you know what? We take it. Anything from the fridge, put it in. So we've got some cheese in there, I imagine. We've got some yogurts in there. That's always a good start. Maybe you want to overload it with some milk, some random vodka that you haven't drank in about 6 months. Get it all in. It'll be delicious. Of course it will be. Can't complain at that, can you? Cannot complain in the slightest. Bob just flipped me off on the backwards turns. Nah, I've got an eye on Bob. I can see him at all times. What you guys don't know is that I have a mirror right here staring into Bob's soul. So whenever you see me looking down here, I'm staring at Bob going, what's he doing? Is he staring back at me? Is he doing some funny faces? Is he having a go? We don't know. You'll never know, but I'll know. I'll always know. Spent the week knocking on doors, trying to pass the message of Crisp. That's the one, Smithy. That's what we like to hear. Did we get any takers? And have we got any new friends to welcome in? That's the big question, isn't it? Have we got everyone to be welcomed in? Because hope so. Oh, God, I'm running left and right. But we're still looking for the Dragonair for those people who've just joined in. Still looking for it. It's elusive. We haven't been able to find it. It needs to be level 53. We're about on odds. We should be finding it very, very soon, is what I will say. Very, very soon. All I got was some funny looks, so... Well, you should have explained it a bit better. You should have said, hey, one perk of it is you lose 60% of your salary. That's a good perk. Another perk? No idea. Grass? I don't know. We'll use that in the same kind of way. Pick the ball. I guess we're in the grass now. Guess that's kind of where we are. But how long have we been looking for this Dragonair? We've been looking for the Dragonair for about 4 hours. It took 7 hours to get the Umbreon. It took another hour or so just to get all of the encounters. So we've probably been in the Safari Zone for going on 12 hours now. 12 hours up to now. If we end up being in here all day, you're pushing up to 16 hours, and it's just been disgusting. So that's where we're at right now. 12 hours so far in the Safari Zone, and I do not want to be in here any longer than that. I really don't, guys. Well, this is Super Kaizo IronMON, Cameron. You got to beat the whole game with one Pokemon. Everything's randomized. Everything's out to get you. All the AI are super smart as the gym leaders, and nobody's ever beaten it. I hope that helps. Furthest anyone's got is Agatha's 4th Mon. That's the one. Tried explaining that could watch a guy virtually fish for hours on end with the odd pun thrown in there for good measure. It's never an even pun. That's the big issue. If it was an even pun, that might tempt them in. The odd puns, ooh. Nobody's tempted by an odd pun, are they? That's the problem. I think trying to sell it, you've got to try and upscale it. You've got to think about it. You know, you've got to think, how am I going to get people into this in this cult? If I say the odd pun, it's like, it doesn't really explain how many good puns that are like this. It doesn't really get the scope of it, is what I'd say. But today is the day, everybody. I hope everyone's doing fantastic, though. It is the day. We're going to get it one way or another. If we're still here, we're still here. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. We're looking at the 53 on this Mon. We caught the Umbreon. The Umbreon was terrible. We are currently looking for this elusive 53 Dragonair. Well, the reason that we want the Dragonair could be good. Simple as is. Could be good. The Trail Runner, hope you've been fantastic. How on earth have you been? Lane doesn't want me to get the 53. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, guys. The odds, one in about 1,500-ish, 1,500. So we're well over the odds. We're really well over the odds, so it should be sometime soon. I think it's honestly going to be in the first half an hour of the stream. It was with the Umbreon. I think it could be for this one. Trail Runner's been stuck doing physics homework. I could help you with that. Wouldn't be right, but I could help you with it. Physics, right, let's get some physics thrown at you. Stars, that's physics. Velocity, that is also physics. And gravity, that is also physics. I hope everyone's happy with that. No further questions, Your Honour. And we can move on. Lovely stuff. Just answer pi for everything. Well, there we go. Sorted. If you don't know, the answer's 2. That's simple as is. I did that for one of my GCSE exams. I genuinely didn't know the answer. I put 2 down. Everyone came out. Oh, what did you get for number 16? Oh, I put 2. Yeah, I got 2 as well. That's interesting. Oh, we must have both got it right. And I'm sat there thinking, I did not do any calculations. I just put a big number 2 and passed. Number 44 needs to be 53, everybody. It needs to be. But Mike's got an A level in physics. Right, go and ask Mike. Any questions? There you go. Your go-to person. Hated yourself for doing it. Now you can see why I didn't do physics. I dropped all the sciences as soon as I could. I dropped maths. Right, so I did A-level maths. Biggest thing that I regret doing. A-level maths, don't do it. If you're thinking about doing it, just don't do it. Just do something easy. All A-levels count for the same. They all count for the same. Do something easy. Do something like business. It's a free A-level. Like, come on, guys. Just do that. Super duper easy. Super duper free. You've got it, guys. But the Dragonair, what moves does it have? What if I said that we didn't know? Does that make you feel any better? What if I said to you guys that we didn't know what the Dragonair had? We've just got to go off vibes. It's bad, isn't it? It's bad. Needed physics 1 and 2 for the physical therapy school. Oh. Well, you got there in the end, I'm imagining, so that's all good. As long as you've got there, that's the important thing. It was probably hellish beforehand, wasn't it? But now, you don't have to do it anymore. It's all done. It's all great. We can all just sit here and watch me stream all day. Easy stuff, isn't it? Caleb, thank you so much for the heart me. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much. Never do A-level maths unless you have a good teacher. Oh, he's never happy. He's not happy. Matty's not a happy bunny there. I never get a job where Matty works. There you go. That's the silver lining to it all. Let's get physical. Welcome in, Chime to Shine. I hope you're doing very well. How's the weekend been? What have we been up to? And do you think that we're going to get this Dragonair today? Because I really hope so. I do not want to be stuck in here. Everyone's now joking, saying Crisp's never going to be leaving the zone. He's going to be stuck in here forever. And he's just here because he wants to get the views. And I'm like, guys, don't expose me like that. That's just cruel. But they keep on exposing me like that. So I feel like we're going to have to get out of here. We are going to have to leave at some point in the Safari Zone. And I hope it's soon. I really do hope it's soon. People in the school took A-level maths because there was this one amazing teacher, and then he quit the year that you went into sixth form. Ooh, yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Yeah, that's kind of a big bad thing there. Don't want that to happen. Thankfully, I was alright with a lot of my teachers. I don't think I ever really spoke to a lot of them anyway, but they were all okay to me. Like, nobody kicked off, nobody had a go at me. Apart from there was one guy who taught me economics in A-level, like the first A-level that I did, AS, whatever you want to call it, the first year. He was an absolute jackass. He was literally teaching us about how to successfully negotiate in economics. And he was basically, shouting gets you nowhere, you got to reason with people. And then he just proceeded to shout at someone for the next 5 minutes, and I'm like, mate, you've just not got a leg to stand on. Like, he's, oh God. I think he's the worst teacher that I've ever had. Hands down, he's the worst teacher I've ever had. So, there you go. There's a little fun fact about me. And it's not the same teacher that me and Staten had, because he was the worst teacher for a different reason. He was bad because he just never actually taught us and always went out for a smoke break. He was just, this other guy was so much worse because he actually never taught you anything, and you were just frightened to go into his lessons. That was the one. Terrible idea, isn't it? Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Wouldn't be happy doing economics either. Yeah, don't do that. Just do business. It's easier. It's funner. Everyone gets on business. It's nice and friendly there, isn't it? Of course it is. Just got back from work, Shine. Hell yeah. Ready for some Kaizo cruising. Hopefully some bit of fishing quest first, though. Even worse than Mr. Finnegan. He's like a saint, that Mr. Finnegan, in comparison. I don't know who Mr. Finnegan is, but it's like a saint. There's 10 minutes left for those people who are interested in the prediction. 10 minutes left on whether or not we're going to get this Mon within the time limit. I hope so. I really do. But Jordo's checking in. How on earth are you checking in? Hope you've been well. Hope you've had a good weekend. How to be a teacher. Shout at all the students. Give back grades. That's the one. Because then everyone says, well, all your students are failing. You can just be like, well, it's their fault. Fair enough. Easy. Depends though, right? So primary teachers, secondary teachers, they have got a lot of work then. They have a lot of hard graft. College teachers and university lecturers do nout. They do nothing. I think that's my opinion. That's my take on it. Because I feel like, right, saying that, a lot of my college teachers were quite good, to be fair. A lot of the university ones are alright. But my worst ones were definitely in college. Absolutely. They cared the least. It's the least important, isn't it? Yeah, the university ones, they'll write a textbook, say, oh, you've got to buy it. It's £30 if you want to get it second-hand from me directly, or it's £60 if you want to buy it brand new. And I'm like, dude, it's just a scam either way. We're just getting scammed either side of things, aren't we? It's just ridiculous. But we are going to be leaving the Safari Zone today. I have a feeling, I don't know why, I think that it could happen. I just have some kind of good feeling. Hopefully we don't have to run into so many more shinies today. But right now, for those people wondering, we've been in the Safari for over 12 hours. That's where we're at right now. 12 hours. Yeah, just need this Dragonair, just needs to be insane, just needs to evo into a thick, fat Salamence, every stat that we need. Yep, easy. Don't even worry, guys. Don't worry, that's the plan. We know it's going to happen. It's just we're waiting and waiting and waiting, and it's going to be cracked. Yep, easy stuff, guys. Didn't A-level in history. Can't think of any other A-level being easier than that. There you go. So lock in, right? We're going to lock in a couple of easy ones. I'm going to say business. I'm going to say, according to that, I think history's quite... I think history's got a lot to it, though. There's a lot of writing going in history. I'm locking in business and IT, and they're the ones I did, and they were very, very nice A-levels to do. I can say. But yeah, a lot of writing. Definitely a lot of writing in history. Needs to be level 53, guys. You know the rules. If it's poo, what's the third choice? I feel like the third choice could honestly... I think we might just have to stick with the Evos, maybe go for the Scyther, because Scyther has the potential to learn Mega Horn and then a potential to learn Steel Wing. I think Scyther is... I think Lane's battered me down enough. I feel like it's the right option. I think if you look after the 5-minute timer on my phone's gone off, we'll have a little look at the Scyther Evos. I feel like they're the best. Elekid, although it has some good Evos, it definitely does. You've got to remember it can also evolve into... Plusle, Minim. It can be pretty terrible, the Elekid. So we'll not bank that, shall we? But the Scyther's possibly a shout, guys. But we'll have a look, though. Skibbity Toadlet, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. How have you been? Have you been playing some of the new Switch 2 with a name like Toadlet? Or is that just too much of a sweeping, generalised assumption? I don't know. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've been doing well. And welcome in. Guys, I don't think we're going to find this. I'm half an hour in. I've lost all hope. It's not the level 53. We need the level 53. The reason that we need the level 53, and you guys might say, but why? Why can't we get the level 52? If we get the 53, we only have to level it up once after a rare candy. If we get any other levels, we're going to have to start leveling it a lot. We're going to miss out on a lot of XP, and then if its Evo sucks, we're really in a bad space after that. So ideally, and I'm talking ideally and realistically, we need to get the thing at level 53. That's the one. We've been looking for it for far too long. We're going to have to just go for it. That's the one, isn't it? I haven't, but you're saving up for one? Hell yeah, Toadlet. That's brilliant stuff. Can I guess your main on the game as well, out of interest? I'm going to go... I don't think it's Toad. I'm going to say Toadette. I'm going to be rogue with it. I'm going to say Toadette's your main. But you got to risk it sometimes. You never know. I'm locking in Toadette. Easy stuff. Nailed it, guys. Nailed it. And you know why I said that? Because I would consider myself to be a Toadette main as well. I think every other character's good. Donkey Kong's alright. But I feel like Toadette's a good shout. Nice character. Easy to spot. Bright and colourful. You don't have to worry, especially in Mario Party games when some of them can be a little bit, you know, they'll have some levels that are like grey and brown in the background. You can't really see your character if you play as Donkey Kong. You can always spot a Toadette. That's the one. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. I hope you are. If we could only catch the 53 as easy as you guessed that. So... I'm trying to think of something witty to say now, so if we can just bear with me while I think about something very, very smart and clever to say, and then we'll come back to that comment, and then we'll reassess it, we'll reread it, and it'll all be good. So if only you could catch it, level 53 as easy as you guessed that. Well, all I'm going to say is I'm a master of Pokemon in terms of battling, not catching. There we go, we don't need to catch them all to beat them all. That's not as witty as I thought, but hey, that's kind of where we're at, Smithy. It kind of went very, very wrong. But Verdansk, this is day 4 of the safari. It is. I don't want to be here. Corey, we're still fishing. It's bleak. There's 3.5 minutes on the timer for those people in the prediction, for those people thinking that we're going to get it soon, for those people that don't think we're going to get it soon, but we're well over the odds. We've seen over 1,000 Spearows. We've seen over 140 Scythers at this point. We've seen over 1,000 Gyarados. We are well on our way. We've seen 34 Dragonair. We are now over double the odds. We're over double the odds to find this thing. So, like I said, it should really be one of the next Scythers. It genuinely should be. But Sleazer, welcome in. I hope all is well. How long have we been in the safari? Timing in terms of hours, 12 hours. We've been in here for 12 hours. Seeing what everything was in the safari, having a little bit of a scout out, seeing what was there, pretty easy, pretty sensible, pretty nice, to be honest. However, we spent about 7 hours trying to get a level 51 Umbreon. That took its time. And now we're trying to spend another, hopefully not 7 hours, trying to find this 53 Dragonair. The reason that we're not going to be saying let's get a lower level one is because we need to get this thing to level 55 to evolve it. So what I want to do right now is evolve it? What? Well, yeah, I do want to evolve it. What I want to do is use a rare candy on it from level 53 to level 54, and then battle it all the way up from level 54 to 55. That's the best play for it, guys. That is the absolute one. But I hope you're doing well, though, Basis. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Umbreon does indeed suck. The Umbreon is really bad. Yeah, it's got only special attack and speed, and it has no special attacking moves, and we don't have any special attacking anything anywhere. So, yep, pretty bad. It is pretty bad, sadly. We'll have a little look at it, though. We will have a little bit of a look at it and see what it's like. Right, the correct line in the Safari. We go Nincada into the Wurmple. Okay, a little scary option there. Then we go Caterpie into a Kakuna, into a Weeping Bell, into a Golbat, into a Scyther, into a Dragonite. Why not just catch the Scyther? It's there. Like, the Scyther Evos are pretty good. I think Scyther's the next best player if everything's terrible. I think it really kind of is. But we'll see. Maybe it's good. All about the moves, though. Yeah, but then if we have to level up 8 times, we're going to have to be... we're gonna be quite weak Pokemon for good 6 levels or so there. So that might be a bit of an issue. So we'll have to bear that in mind, guys. We'll always have to bear it in mind. How long a crispy time? Oh, about 5 minutes we've only been in here. Barely anything. No, 40 seconds left on your timer. 40 seconds left on that. Are we going to find the 53 within 20 minutes? Still time, guys. 53. I think we already have. Yeah, we already banked to 53. We're not looking at it, but we've already banked it in the box. But it's already there, so we should be good. Any fun plans next week for the streams? I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to try out Slay the Spire. We streamed it once before. I've mentioned it in passing before on stream, and a couple of other people said, yeah, I wouldn't mind watching Slay the Spire. Oh, timer has been set off. We get one more encounter. We get one more encounter, everybody. It's not it. Congrats to the doubters, just to make it a little bit interesting there. We didn't see it within the next 20 minutes. There you go, doubters. Enjoy those points. But Ronan, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth are you? Hi, welcome in. It's Safari Sunday. We're here. We're ready. It's going to happen, guys. I feel like Scyther's honestly growing on me. The Dragonair does need to have some good moves. It definitely does. But the Scyther's growing on me, guys. It really is. Nice 5-star Milo. If only we could keep it. If only we could keep this thing. Oh, it would be so nice. We've already got a Scyther, yes. We haven't looked at its stats. Reason being, if, let's live in a fantasy world, this Dragonair is absolutely insane. Would I be tempted to catch another one at this point? Probably not. It would have to be really good. Like, I'm talking this Dragonair would have to be absolutely bonkers. The Teddiursa's a good shout. The reason Teddiursa's alright is I am going to look at its Evo line just so you guys are aware. Teddiursa's actually a really, really good mon to get in the Safari. Reason being, it has a lot of good Evos. It does. It has a lot of bad ones, though, you've got to consider. So it has a lot of good ones, but a lot of bad ones. They're all about 6%, so you're likely to get one of these. So it's not the worst thing. Ideally, you want something like a Blissey, you want a Snorlax, but it's an awkward position to be. Whereas, in my mind, if we get a Dragonair, evolve this thing into a Salamence, we're going to be getting levels at 61, 79, and 93 if we manage to get there. That might help. And also, running a legal Salamence, I don't think that's too bad of a little argument to say, is it? I don't think that's a bad argument the slightest. But the best evos for a Scyther, you've got Crobats, you've got... Let's have a little look. While we're all here, let's have a little look. Scyther, it has... Skarmory's a pretty good shout. Crobat's good. Shuckle's pretty solid. Aerodactyl's a good one. You know, there's some solid ones. Even then, Golbat into any of these. Even that way into a Salamence. There's still a lot of things that we could do. So I feel like they're the two that are jumping out on me right now, guys. Can we stop the Scyther Evo? No. Once the Mon starts Evoing, you cannot stop an Evo. That is written in the rules, so you cannot stop it. And that's where it is. So it's looking good, though. It's looking good. But Project, how on earth are you? I'm very scared about what that second part of that, hey there, and then it starred out. That scares me. But I hope you're doing well, Project. Hope all is doing fantastic for you. What have we been up to? How is the project going, as always? But no, we can't keep the Scyther, sadly. So if it does start to Evo, we have to go for it. And how to Evo in this game, it evolves at level 37, I believe. So all trade Evos evolve at about level 37. I'm going to say that they all evolve at level 37. There might be something that doesn't, but let's, for the purpose of my simplistic explanation, all trade Evos evolve at level 37 in and around. Well, this one's level 30 because it's an awkward one, but there you go. In and around that kind of level. 30 to 40 is what we'll say. So we'll lock that one in, shall we? Can we switch to normal Kaizo just to crack on with the regular Milo? Not a chance, because we're going to win it, guys. Don't worry. It's all going to be good. We're going to do it. We're going to win. Project's going fantastic. New album out on all the platforms. Send it over to me. I'll be there. I'll be listening. I'm looking forward to it. Hope it's going well. Hope it is. Yeah, just normal Kaizo, but without any of the items and all the smart AI on. So it's just hell. It's all just hell, guys. So we can't... I think we've got to do some big corps here. We've really got to do some big corps, right? Should have put the capper at the end of the message. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We all know it's a joke because we're not going to, because we're going to win. It's going to be fine. We're on track for a second shiny. We're a second shiny. We're on chance for, so you never know. You never know. For those people on TikTok, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. For those people wondering, we've been in here for 12 hours. It's been bleak. We're looking for a 53 Dragonair. And if you want to play this game for yourself, if you head on over to the Twitch and type in !IronMON, there will be a link onto all the rules and a link to the Discord in that set of rules on how you can play the game for yourself. I hope that explains it. Or you can type in ironmon.gg and it will give you all the information that you need to know yourself. The only reason I say it that way is because you can't type links into TikTok chat. Hope that helps. Hope that helps, everybody. And there we are. But hi, we did get a shiny last time. We got a shiny Cacturn. A nice little orangey auburn Cacturn that is in the box, having a nice time. It might end up being the HM friend. We don't know. It probably will, to be honest. But who knows? Maybe not. It'll just sit there. To be honest, it'll just sit there. We won't look at it. We'll just let it sit there and retire, and we'll just have it as our own personal trophy, shall we? But that's the play, that's the plan. Let's get the Dragonair. Let's get myself out. Let's get myself out, guys. Still looking for the Dragonair. Yep. Yep. It's going to take its time, but it'll happen. Still looking for the 53. Still looking for the 53, guys. Like I say, we've only been looking for this for about, what, 5 hours now? That's not bad. We were 7 hours on the Umbreon. We were 7 hours on that Umbreon. If we were only 5 hours on the Dragonair, I think that's an improvement. I think that's a real good improvement. So let's hope for the 1%, and let's see what we can do. Yeah, it is the 1%er, and this is the pivot on Super. It is. It absolutely is. So hopefully we can get it soon, and then we don't have to sit in here for eternity, and we can finally go on a run. That's the dream. I want to get out of here. I don't want to be stuck in here. I want to be out. When did the term go from HM slave to HM friend? I believe that it was something to do with... It'll be something to do with YouTube monetization, I imagine. I believe that if you go into YouTube and start saying his HM slave, it sounds a bit worse, doesn't it? I feel like YouTube will sort of block that. It's the way that you can't say certain words on YouTube, like you can't say like kill, murder, things like that. You can say it on Twitch, but as long as it doesn't go on YouTube, I think that's the big way around everything. I think it is. I don't know the rules of it, but I'm going to stick with the HM friend that everybody says. I feel like it's nicer as well. I feel like it is. Yeah, a little bit less, you know, crime involved, a little bit more of just, they're a nice friend who just help us. Yeah, that's the one. That's exactly the one. CCC just lost on the champion on Super? There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I heard about it. Might be on regular. On Super? Who's CCC? Guys, who the hell's CCC? Guys, who's CCC? I don't know who these people are. Ah, it's fine. We'll beat it, though. We'll be alright. We'll beat the whole challenge. Don't you worry, guys. Robot means slave in Japanese? Well, let's just say bot. Let's just lock in bot and hope for the best. Let's do it. It just happened. Is it? Who is CCC? Am I dumb? Guys, am I dumb? Have I missed out on someone? Do I not know who somebody is in the community? Have I bottled it? Do I kind of not know, guys? Because that's a big uh-oh for me. That'll be an uh-oh for me. I pride myself on knowing everybody. I do. But I feel like we can get this soon. I feel like we can. We'll put another 20 minutes on, guys. Yeah, Super Kaizo's never been beaten. Yeah, only CCC I know is CCN. See, everyone's like, who's CC? Nobody has a clue. I don't believe it. Right, 1 minute on the clock, guys. 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, I'm going to say the fact that nobody's heard of this person, I'm going to already say that that's debunked. If I'm wrong, fair enough. But if I'm right, hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Oh, Anthony F, welcome in. Travi, welcome all into the TikTok. Hope you're all doing well. Still in the Safari, guys. Still been here a week ago. We're still here today. Of course we are. Odd Crow, welcome to the week-long Safari. We're never leaving. If I don't leave, that means no one else is allowed in. So that's my plan. If I just lock the Safari gates, don't let anybody in, we should be fine. We should all be good. It was Max Kaizo. What's all these things that are going on? I've got no idea. Guys, I have no idea. What is Max Kaizo? He's beat... What is Max Kaizo? Who's CCC and one of these people? Huh? So what is Max Kaizo then? I've never heard of that. I don't know CCC. I don't know CCC don't know who Idle Crisp is. I always look at it. When people say, don't you know who this person is? I say, do they know who I am? Even with celebrities, if people are like, Chris, don't you know who David Beckham is? I'll be like, does David Beckham know who I am? The answer is yes, because I've met him at a football game once. But that's beside the fact. Yes, I was like 6 or something, but that's beside the fact. But that's always my argument. When people say, do you not know this person? It's like, do they know me? I don't need to know them. Ha ha! Easy stuff. I know who you are. And do you know who I am? I know who you are, Slammer. I know exactly who you are. True story. That is a very, very true story. See you guys. He's the brother's, sister's, uncle's, mum's, dog's brother. Now that makes sense. Darren, thank you for clarifying. Thank you so much. Pretty sure that Max Kaizo just has Gen 4 mons in it. Oh. So it's not quite Nat Dex, but it's... Oh, fair enough. Well, we'll do some research, guys. But we're currently looking for the 53 Dragonair. We're never going to find it. Well, we'll try our best. CCR, Clear... What, Creedence Clearwood Revival? It could be. Maybe that's what it is. And we'll all just be sat there going, I want to know... Are you still in the Safari? And we'll be like, yeah! I want to know... Will you ever leave the zone? And we're going to say no. We're never leaving. We're just never leaving, guys. Right, 20-minute timer. I haven't put it on. Let's all lock in. He's singing, he's lost it. 20 minutes in. Hey, the guitar could come out here, guys. That's how much we could lose it. That's kind of where we're at, guys. Is the Umbreon bad? Diaz, it is very bad. It is really bad. But welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. How's the weekend been for yourself? And I hope you're enjoying yourself, despite all my singing. Yeah, the Umbreon, it was all speed, all special attack, and the only move it had was Mega Kick. And we don't have any moves to be able to teach it, and it only learns one more move from level up, and I think it's just going to be disastrous. So we'll not be getting it. The Umbreon was a bit of a waste of a catch, but you never know, guys. Maybe we needed to know. Maybe it was a lesson. That's the one. Karaoke stream? Ooh. Well, I don't know how it works, but I'm not going to say no to it. That's what I will. I'll have a little bit of... I won't say no. But what's the streaming schedule for this week? It is updated in the panels below. I always make sure now to try my best to update it beforehand. It's also updated in the schedule tabs on Twitch's website. But the schedule for next week is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. You're going to get me 5 times next week, and you're going to hate every single minute of it. Nobody wants to be here, and we're all going to have an amazing time. True story. Let's lock in and hope for the best, eh? But it was a good weekend here, though. Wish us the best in finding the Dragonair. And it's about a 50% chance for the Salamence. I think it's 49.41 to be specific, but let's just say 50. Let's just say it's a 50% chance for a legal Salamence, and that's what we're hoping for. That is the dream, Diaz. It is. It's the dream. But we're still in the Safari next week, Nick. If we're still in the Safari next week, I'm not going to be happy. I'm really not going to be happy, guys. It will be bleak. And I hate it. What? Take my age, double it, add the Kanto Dex number of Dragonair divided by 4, and you'll find it within that many encounters. Right. So what I could just do, instead of getting the Dragonair's number and dividing it by 4, I'll just take my own age and double it, and we'll find it within that many encounters. And that's close enough. Which means it's going to be in the next 20 minutes, and we'll find it. Good stuff. Oh, we're ready for it. Let's lock it in. It's going to be great. Jodo knows. I know. Matty's not going to be in Thursday. What? Have a date with Sam. Right, I'm going to have to think about this. He's definitely doing some kind of joke here, because he wouldn't just drop that he's going on a date with someone called Sam. So I think he's kind of like... Which Sam? There's a lot of Sams that come into this stream, you know. Hey, Sam's looking forward to it, though. Good stuff. Wonderful. Can I come? I hope so. Are we getting food? Are we getting cake and biscuits? That'll be nice. Oh, we're never going to find it, guys. It's never going to be here. Hope this isn't the next 20 minutes. I have 10k doubt on it. Oh dear. We're getting on the odds now. We're getting very close where we should be getting it, guys. Try another pool? Alright. Alright then, they're all the same, so we should all be good. We should all be good. Oh, it's not going to take too long. He's getting food as well. Look at him go. Look at him go, everybody. Streamer, remember he said you'd catch the 53 male cipher for attract coverage? Did we not catch it? Did we not catch a 53 Scyther? We'll just go with the one that we got. Or shall we? If it pops up, we'll go for the male 53. I know it already has twice, but... yeah, if we see the male 53, we will catch it. I feel like statistically it's the best place to go, isn't it? Which is ridiculous, but hey, that's the one, guys. That's the one. But Harvey, hope you're doing well. Lurking for the Dragonair hunt. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Fingers crossed we can find it soon. I do not want to be stuck in here for eternity, but it feels like we might be, guys. I feel like we might be stuck here forever. But no, we do have a 53 Scyther in the box that we haven't looked at. But we'll see what happens, eh? I can ban you if I don't. Ooh. Ooh. Well, yeah, he never got it approved by the cult leader, guys. So that's a bit of a scary thing. That's very scary. Christianity prefers males? No, no, no. This game is wrong. Right, do you know what? No, screw it. Fine. We'll run the female. If we get hit by and attracted by a male Pokemon, it's everyone else's fault. I've said it now. I've said it. Look, see what I've done? See what I've done, guys? It's all gone wrong. Fishing Simulator's Batbeard it is, and so are you. I hope you're doing great. How's the weekend been treating you? Hope you've had some exciting things over the weekend and not just thinking about this fishing stream like I have. Any Switch 2 content for anyone out there? People been playing it? People been winning on it? Anyone unlocked some good stuff? I hope so. Can't say no to that lovable face. Oh, he's got me there. He has got me there, guys. Really has. Crispians are throwing. No, we're not throwing. We're just warming up. That's all. We're just warming up before we get the win. Good little discussion on it. We're just warming up. Trail Runner's got some margaritas on Friday night. So little relaxing day yesterday. Back into a very, very good day today, which is always the stream. And it's always a good day when it's the stream day, isn't it? Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Well, I was putting out an actual fire at 6:30 this morning. That doesn't sound ideal, but fingers crossed it's all been put out. Nothing was damaged, I will say that. I hope that it was all okay. But hey, at least Crisp is streaming tonight. Oh, you guys. Tarzan, welcome in. Came in here to fresh my mind from all the Switch 2 stuff. To refresh? Fresh? Well, don't you worry. Welcome in, though. You're going to have a great time in here. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're currently fishing for a 53 Dragonair that we don't think it exists at this point. So I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're looking forward to it. That's the play. Monk, how you doing? How have we been? Welcome, welcome. Is the Dragonair stream still the one that you watched a week ago? Yep, this is the 7th day in the safari, guys. This is the 7th day. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad, guys. 7th day, trying to find it. We can't find it. It's bad. Work in a prison, so don't worry about the damages. I'm still worrying about the damages. I'll still be worrying about that. Because at the end of the day, either the prisoners have got stuff damaged, which I think is a bit unfair, or someone's going to have to pay for that to get fixed up, which I also think is a little bit unfair on somebody. I'm not going to say who or where, but either way, fires aren't usually that good. That is my professional opinion. It could be wrong, but who knows? Unless you're making food, then fires are great. In all seriousness, though, how do you know there's 53 Dragonair in existence? We believe. We believe. And also the game hasn't it doesn't directly tell you there's one in there, but by looking at the tracker, by looking at all the different Mon that were found in different areas, there is a guarantee that there's a 53. Is the long story short. 2 Pokemon in this area in the fish are guaranteed to be level 53. One of them is the Scyther, and the other one, by process of elimination, is the Dragonair. Hope that makes sense. Hope it does. Can I ask what the Dugong did wrong, Crow? What did it do right? The Dugong, in the space of 2 streams, ended 2 pretty much back-to-back runs that were both rock tunnel bound, both got beaten by a Dugong. Every time it's turned up, it's one-shot me. Every time it turns up, it's a menace. It's never any good when we pick it. It was always bad when it was coming up against us. It's just... oh, it's horrible. The fact it was 2 runs in the rock tunnel back-to-back that it ended. Dugong, more like do wrong. He did a lot of wrong as well, didn't he, Nidoking? Of course he did. He's in the bad book, that Dugong. Really is. So it's in the bad books, and I don't think it's ever going to come out of the bad books, guys. I don't think it is. I think it's in there forever. But thank you guys for the heart me's over in the TikTok. I do appreciate it, and all the follows along with that too. And fingers crossed we don't want to be in here forever. I'd like to go on a run. I'd like to just battle some Pokemon. Like, the idea of the game is not just to sit and fish. If I wanted to fish all day, I'd play Fishing Quest, maybe. That might be a game. Fishing Simulator. There we go. We're playing one of them. That's where we'll be at. So let's keep on looking. So with Sherlock Holmes, yes. We're a much smarter and much more attractive version of Sherlock Holmes. Yes. I'm glad you see it that way too. Excellent stuff. I'm glad. Oh, decongestant. I barely know her. Well, me neither. How above the odds are we? We're about 2.5 times over the odds. We're about 2.5 times over the odds right now. We should have found it within about an hour or two. It's been about 5 hours. Yeah, it's been about 5 hours. We're still looking for it. It's going to take its time because it just knows it's going to be really good. That's all it is. How much left on the timer? 9 minutes, apparently. I thought there'd be less. I thought there'd be like 4 minutes. Oh, plenty of time left on that timer, guys. Don't you worry. With a class accent as well. Exactly. And instead of Sherlock having his little lackey on the side, that I can't remember the name of, it's Matty instead. There you go. It is Matty on the side. Every second you're at Safari, you're just closer to beating the challenge than anyone else. True story. We are currently the world active record holder. That's the one. Level 51. Not good enough. It's just not good enough, guys, is it? Level 51. So yeah, nobody else can say that they're as far as me right now. We're currently leading. Not even leading. We are leagues ahead of everybody else. We are absolute light years ahead of everybody else. The distance, obviously. Obviously it's a distance. Miles, leagues is a distance. There, you get it. See? Told you I was smarter than Sherlock Holmes. True story. True story. Actually, DDD is facing blame right now. Is that CCC's older brother? I hope not. Next, you'll be bringing Triple H out. Now they're like, oh, he's brought Triple H in the ring next. Anything could happen. The Undertaker comes out. Oh dear, it's a cage match. That's what could happen. Oh dear. Let's avoid that one. But for those people who've just joined in, we are currently looking for a 53 Dragonair. It does exist, it's just how long it will take to find the 53 Dragonair. And the next question of how long until we find a shiny before we find this Dragonair? Because we're approaching shiny odds again, which sounds ridiculous, but we are approaching the shiny odds yet again. And this is Super Kaizo IronMON, for those people wondering. There we are. Yeah, Triple H enters with the pedigree pandemonium. Oh, it's terrifying, isn't it? Oh, it's horrendous for us. Is he going to beat us all up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Gold, how on earth are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely time. We do have a candy. We've only got the one, but we do have, I think we have 2 big mushrooms. For some reason, I feel like we have 2. I will check the bag. Oh, you can check it on here, can't you? Check the bag. Do we have mushrooms? Are they on here? We've got 1 rare candy and 2 big mushrooms. So there's a lot of potential. A lot of good stuff. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you've had a great weekend. And welcome to the stream. Welcome in. The Safari sheet's wrong. Have I only put... What have I put on the Safari sheet then? Have I only put 1 big mushroom? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's fix that. Let's fix it. Why does it say big mushroom? 2. Bang. Lovely. So, yeah, exactly as Trail Runners said, once we get to the Sevi Islands, which is after we potentially beat Blaine, we then get access to the Mover Learner, and for 1 big mushroom, or for 2 small mushrooms, you are able to relearn a move that the Pokemon has previously been able to learn. It's really good if we can get something like a Dragonite or something. Not Dragonite, a Salamence, because it has a lot of moves that we could potentially relearn. So it's all quite good. All is well. All is fine. All is nice. Straight to jail. No. Oh, no, 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 no. If we go to jail, that means there's going to be a cage match and Triple H might be there, and I don't want to get myself involved with that one. We already discussed that. That's quite scary. We don't want to be doing that one, do we? But Trickster, how on earth are you? Welcome in. Thanks for checking in the stream. We're doing well. We're just fishing. There you go. We're just fishing. There's no more to it. We are just fishing. We can't get out. We just can't. But I hope you've had a good weekend, though. Beyond counting chickens, we've mentioned an entire farming operation. There we go! Great time! We've made a cult, you've got a farming operation, and Triple H is somehow involved in both. Yeah, it's a great time, isn't it? Great time for everybody involved. Oh, no, didn't want to encounter you. Hope nobody's already asked. I haven't been answered like 50 times. I have not answered this question about 50 times, though. But how am I finding the Switch 2? It's good. I like it. I really do like it. I love the new Mario Kart. I still need to unlock mirror mode on it. I haven't played it enough, though, to unlock all the modes, which is my own fault. I've been busy the last couple of days, so I haven't had the chance to play it all day, every day. Tomorrow might be different. I might have a chance to be able to play it a ton, but we don't know. But that might be the plan. Play a little bit of the Switch 2 tomorrow, not on stream, because we'll try and leave it to a minimum right now, with it just being Mario Kart. But as soon as all the Pokemon games come out, it's going to be good, guys. But yeah, love the console. It feels super nice in the hands. I think it's a good size console. It also runs really smoothly. It's just great. I love it. I really do. Ads are going to start, though, for those people in the Twitch. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to be fishing. If we do find this mon, we will be doing a save state, as we're allowed to. And then we'll just be trying to catch the thing, and it's never going to end, guys. We're going to be stuck in here for eternity. It's just devastating. We're still looking for it, guys. It's going to be here forever. There's 3 minutes left on the prediction for those people who were involved. So hopefully either we do or don't find it, depending on what kind of answer that you're hoping for, right? Altaria Evo incoming. Nick, if it is, everyone's getting banned. Absolutely everyone's getting barred if that's the case, guys. And if Crisp's in jail, the run never ends. It's never going to end anyway. I've rigged it so we can never see the 53. So everyone has to keep on coming into the stream thinking, wow, Crisp's on a good run, isn't he? Oh, this is wonderful. He's on an amazing run. And everyone will just come in and will constantly be in the Safari Zone. And they'll think, hey, this guy's great, isn't he? Always in the Safari Zone. It's a shame I don't always miss all of his runs. That's always a shame. I've never seen him in the lab, actually. Huh. He must be a real good trainer. And that's it, guys. That's the one. It's genius. It's absolutely genius. The scam final boss. It's me. Of course it's me. Yeah, 53 reveal after 53 subs. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it from now on, I think. I think for every, like, gifted sub, we get one step closer to getting the level 53, guys. So, I'm only joking about that, by the way. Because it's every 5 gifted subs that we get one step closer. So, you know, do with that information as you will. You don't have to act on it, but that might or might not be the truth. I guess we'll never know. So we'll always see. But Pop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hope all is well. Hope you have enjoyed yourself in here also. And hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. Knowing Kaizo, it's going to be a weird, thick, fat Flygon with Earthquake and then just no attack. I kind of hope it wasn't, to be honest, but you never know. You never know. My dream is a Dragonair with Drill Peck and, let's say, Return. No, Tri Attack. No. Something else. Rock Slide? No. No, not Rock Slide, because we've got Steel Wings. We don't need Rock Slide too much. I don't know. Honestly, just give me a Pokemon with every single move in the game and we'll be happy with it. That's it. That's all we need, guys. A Pokemon with every single move in the game, with all the stat spreads, and we should be okay. Yeah, we just need Drill Peck. That's it. Just give me Drill Peck and we'll be fine. Mixed attacks just in case for the Evo. Yeah, that'd be good. That would be good. But if the game could just do me a solid and just give me a guaranteed good Evo with like either the physical moves or the special moves, depending on what we pick up. So that's the play. That's kind of it. Just hope for the best and see what happens. Careful what you wish, follower. Genie would give you a mirror move or mimic. Mirror move's shed coverage though, as is mimic. Metronome is also shed coverage, so let's not sleep on that one. Everything could be kind of good shed coverage, guys. So don't forget about it. There's always good potential for it. It could always happen. So just hope for the best. Return, Drill Peck, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Get me that move set. That's the one that I want, Trail Runner. If we can't get it, I'm going to say that you cursed it. I don't know how you've done it, but I think you would have. Right. Timer's up. This is the final encounter, guys. Nope. Alright, congrats to the doubters. We have not found it yet again. We'll give it another couple of minutes, and then we'll start up a new one, I imagine. I always imagine. But welcome those people back from the ads. As you can imagine, nothing has been missed. We have not caught anything. We have not seen anything. Everything's been a bit of a bust so far in terms of trying to find this Dragonair. But we still persist. We still try. We still go for it. Set a timer. If you find the 53 within the next 10 minutes, you'll get 5 gifted subs. Right, prediction time. Will we find it in the next 10 minutes? Will we find it in the next 10 minutes, everybody? If we find it now, I am going to delete the prediction. But I've heard that if I find it in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to set my own timer again. Go on, set the timer. Go on. If I find it in 10 minutes, 5 subs are on the line, guys. That's the one. But Pika, welcome back in. I hope all's been well for you. We're currently looking for a 53 Dragonair. That's what we're looking for. And if you think we're going to find it in the next 10 minutes, hey, the channel points are open. The prediction is there. Get yourself involved if you do so wish. There you go. That's the little get out of free clause there. Do you think we're going to find it, or are we going to struggle to find this thing? I'm going to fill my water up while we're here. Wait for the prediction to come in. And then run the timer. There we go. Lovely stuff. I can't believe we're still here. I can't believe it's taken us a full week and we're still here. Right, let's set the timer. Timer's been set. That's the timer I'm going off for them 5 gifted subs, by the way. I've kind of just cheesed it. I know you've said that you've set your own timer. I've now set my own timer on top of it. Yeah, what are you going to do now, eh? What are you going to do now? Right, let's find it, game. Come on. I don't want to be in here forever. I'd love to get out the Safari Zone today. I really do. I really just want to get out of this place so we can just progress with the game. I want to hit a new PB. I want to beat the game. I'd rather just, you know, beat the game, to be honest. But a new PB wouldn't be bad. I'd take a new PB every single day of the week. I really, really would. Already 3 minutes in. Nah, I'm being cheated. I'm being cheated out of this. You're joking? I'm not even a minute in mine. Right, we're gonna have to speed this up quickly. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How on earth have you been? And I hope you're enjoying. Fish, you have made it. You have made it in the stream. Little tip for you. You have missed nothing. It's not really a tip, but a little bit of information. Yeah, we still haven't found the 53. We're still not gonna see it. It's not gonna happen. Is this the longest run that you've had for so far? Yeah, absolutely. I've never seen anyone in the Safari for this long. I know Reset was in for a full week. We're about the same. Yeah, this is bad. It's real bad. Should we catch the 50? Nope. No, we're dedicated. We're dedicated to finding this. We're almost triple the odds, so it should be soon. But it's okay. Current world record holder, that's the one. Might even just change the title. Yeah, when we make it out the Safari, I'll change the title. Instead of post-Safari, I'll just put current active world record or something. And it's not a lie, because it is the active record, not the current record. It is the active world record. So technically it's not wrong. It's not wrong. How many encounters with the Dragonair have we had? About 38 or 39 or something. We're very much on track to being like scarily triple odds on this thing. 4 days later, at what point do we move on? We don't. We move on when we find it. We're committed to this, guys. Could be a lot worse. Gotta think, we could be stuck in the lab this whole time. You could have me sat in the lab, going bananas, okay? Having a nightmare, having a disaster, having an absolute collection of errors, and everyone would hate it. Everyone would be like, why aren't we going on run, guys? What's happening here? I'd rather be sat in the Safari knowing that we've got some nice Nice fresh air just blowing in the safari zone. We've got the cool waters to, you know, nice little spray of water against us every now and again to cool us down. It's wonderful, isn't it? Of course it is. Gonna have 99 fishing soon. Well, we're already on 92, so we're halfway there. We are. Might be joking around, but I've genuinely enjoyed watching the last few streams. Yes, see? Everybody loves the fishing, guys. Everyone loves it. What are the odds? Where's this 1 in 8,000 come from? Oh, the shiny. Oh, okay, so we're 1 in 12 million of getting this as a shiny. Brilliant. Keepo, welcome in. We're on a 1 in 12 million odds currently, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. I hope you're doing well though. Welcome in. How have you been? How have streams been? What have we been up to recently? And are you also ready for a 1 in 12 million odds? Because it's going to take a while. Yeah, any minute now. See? Any minute now it's going to happen, guys. Just don't run a level 53. You got to wait for the shiny. Okay. Yeah, we'll find the levels 53 shiny in 3, 2, 1, now. Damn it. Come on. Once this is going to work. It's going to happen once, guys. Really is. Do love a good RuneScape comment. See, everyone loves it. We're having a great time here, guys. Theoretically, a level 52 with a good nature beats a 53. True. That is very true. However, I'd rather not level a 52 up because we need to level it up twice, whereas a level 53 we only need to level up once. And also, I don't know what natures these things have. And I ain't going to search for 2 of them. I think that's another one. I think that's another couple of things. I ain't searching for this again. I'm not spending another 6 hours trying to find another one. Because that is going to be painful, isn't it? That's going to be very, very painful for us. 12 million tries later, we'll get it right. But we still won't even win the run. We'll get the 1 in 12 million odds, and then we'll still lose the run. That's the sad thing. Yeah, that's the one. Busiest summer up here, so the streams are less, sadly. But that's Alaska for us, eh? Well, we'll have to ask her if we can stream more then. I'm so funny. I am. Go on, everybody. You can laugh, guys. You can laugh. It's all right. It's hilarious. Go on. There it is. No. Oh, Nick's left. Right, we can start enjoying ourselves now. That's all good. Right, we're ready. What we're trying to catch, though, Steve, welcome in the TikTok. We're currently looking for a 53 Dragonair. And in fact, hang on. Ooh. Well, it's a bit heavy, that. I think that feels like a 53 Dragonair, that. Right, well, I've been fishing for a long time. A Spearow might be heavy at this point, right? Like, might be a real big Spearow. Might be a fat Spearow. We can only theorise at this point, guys. We can only theorise. How fried do you think we'll all be after the fishing extravaganza? I think we'll all need to lie down. I think we'll just get them on and we'll just end the stream and we'll just say that's fine. We'll just call it a day there. Clip farming. What do you think streaming is? We're all just here for the clips. That's the one. Only here for the clips, of course. And the money. And the money. Don't forget about the money, guys. 2 minutes left, Nick. Nah, I've got 3 minutes and 22 seconds on my timer. We'll have less of your timer. See? 3 minutes and 18 seconds. There's plenty of time. No. We're fine. We're fine. Has Gaza joined me yet? No, we've only got Bob in the background. Don't you worry. We don't need more faces. We've already got Bob. The background's filling up at this rate. Got no room. We've got none left. What do the red and green in the statuses mean? They are the natures. So a green means that it's a positive nature. So it has a 10% boost on what it originally is. And a red is the negative nature, meaning it is a 10% reduction in that. I hope that makes sense. So currently we are a... I don't know what nature it is. I have no idea. But our current nature boosts our special attack and lowers our speed. There you go. Victory, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into our safari fishing quest. We are currently still looking for the Dragonair, as Kieran has so kindly asked. We are still looking for it, Kieran. It's bad. quiet nature. There you go. It is a quiet nature. Full of little people. And they're all here to say Dragonair. Maybe not. Nope, they're never going to be here. We're never going to find it, guys. Don't forget about the Super Kaizo prize money as well. Oh, I hear that prize money is insane. So the rumour is the prize money for Super is all of the Twitch partners have put in like a month's worth of their salaries, and they're going to pay it out to whoever wins Super first. And since I'm not a Twitch partner, I don't need to deal with this. Whereas Reset's had a bit of a dilemma because Reset's now a Twitch partner, so they have now had to forfeit a month's salary from themselves. Staten's involved, obviously Ramey's and Salty, you know, all of them are screwed at this point. Orin, Power, yeah, your money's gone as well. I'm so sorry, it's all disappeared. I tell you, the cash prize, it's going up and up and up. It really is. Yeah, I didn't want to be the one to say this, but that's the truth. That's why we're stalling off for a partner push, because I know that that's not level 53. I know that if we get to being partner, we have to then put money in that prize pot that may or may not be existing right now. And who knows? Who knows, eh? But how on earth are you though, Power? I saw that you went on a run. I saw that you got in the Safari Zone. I saw that you also went through the Safari Zone and then have probably gone on another run since, and I'm still in the same Safari Zone. So it's been bad. Yeah, it's been bad for us, but at least it's been good for you though. At least it has been. I'm surprised there's no bounties on. There is, guys. There is, you know. It's millions. 1 million cash money prize, wire transfer straight into my back pocket. It's the truth. It is. Becca, welcome in. Exceptionally average Becca. Well, it depends who you ask, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you've had a great weekend for yourself too. Right, Trail Runner, you're right. I do beg your pardon. There is a Dragonair in your garden. Didn't work. It didn't work, guys. It's just not worked. We're going to be stuck in here forever. We're never leaving. It's just leaking. Oh, the timer! Right then. Is the next one going to be the 53? It is not. Congrats to the doubters, guys. Congrats. Now everyone's seeing that the doubt is the moneymaker, isn't it? It's the moneymaker. Those people doubting. Of course it is. We're glad to hear that you've just been chilling. Any switch to action from anybody? I don't know. I hope so. I hope everyone's been enjoying it, though. If those people have it. I hope you all have. It's been a lovely weekend, though. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Great weekend. And you're making it even better by coming into the stream and enjoying our fishing quest adventure. That's the one. It is. But I had a great weekend. Oh, I forgot to say, guys. I did. I forgot to say. We'll get to it in a second. Of course we will. Of course we will. But can taking. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice time. Welcome to the stream. As we are still looking for the 53 Dragonair. As me Rice Baby as well drops a follow. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it, everybody. We are still looking for the Dragonair that may or may not exist at this point. But what I was going to say, so my weekend on Friday, the reason I didn't stream on Friday is because we went with Bru's sister and a couple of her friends to a quiz. Okay? They went to a quiz. How good is this? We went to this quiz. Little old Crisp sat there. I'm average at quizzes at best. I'm like bang average at these quizzes. There was a round, okay? And one of the questions in this round, it was like a general knowledge round. And they said, and you best believe this, they said, everybody, whomst, and I was like, here we go, whomst is always a good start, we like this, is Bart Simpson's 4th grade teacher. And I was like, yep, give me the pen, guys. And everyone knew it, but I had the audacity to say, right, guys, that's my question. I've answered it. Give me Edna Crabapple, please. Write it down. Easy answer. Yes, please. That's pretty much all I contributed to it. But what happened in the end? Tie break. It was a tie break question in the end, everybody. And they said, you need to send up one member of your team. You can't send up everybody. You got to send up one member of your team and see what you can do. And I said, yep, I'll do it, guys. And they said, are you sure you want to go up? Are you really sure that you want to be the one to go up and do this? You've answered 1, maybe 2 questions right. And I said, yeah, I've got this. I have got this. We got up and they said, right, member of each team, I want you to guess how many test scores there are in the UK. And I'm sat there thinking, right, I'm just going to go for it and wing it. I went with 2,600, okay? Rogue shout. Didn't have a clue, no guesses. The other person who was up there, this woman who was maybe in her 50s or something, she was there and she said, right, I've gone with 3,500. And I was like, okay. Right, so my shout isn't terrible. And in the end, they were saying, guys, it's very close, okay? It is really close in the end. Correct answer, 2,912 or something. I'm sat there happy as Larry. I've won the quiz single-handedly. I get my prize. I get a massive bar of chocolate. It's downstairs, needs to be eaten. I'm happy as can be. And then at the end of it, they said, would you like to say anything? And I wish I'd said, yes, please come over and join our cult on Twitch TV. I didn't say that. I said, sucks to suck. I didn't say that. I wish I did. I just walked off and said, give me the money, and left. So there you go. Just walked off, give me the money, and left. And they never saw me again. Wazza! And that was my weekend, guys. That was my whole weekend. We had a nice time. All right, let me catch up on the chat messages, though. But Jones, welcome in. Also, Keegan, I hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth are you? There is a Dragonair here, guys. You got to trust. Rogue Soul Music, thank you ever so much for the follow as well. We didn't wake up, Slammer. It was true. It was a real story. I'm a real boy. I am. Is the quiz the same as the trivia? Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's a trivia game. It was. But we missed on the self-promo. But I will say that I don't think these people in the room knew what Twitch was. It might be a generalised and sweeping statement, but I think I was at minimum half the age of everybody else in there. That's what I will say on that one. So that's my generalising statement. Right, we're apparently fishing from the sand now. So the pick a ball is now just go for the sand, I imagine. So there we go. Kind of where we're at with things. Aruzi, how's it going? Welcome back in. How on earth are you? We're at the other side of the pond. Nobody wants me here. Let's get ourselves over, guys. Twitch. Oh. Why, love, have you got a condition? Yes. It's called being a pro gamer. And I'm going to show you guys exactly how to do it right now. Keegan, no, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself in here. All I got from the story is that I was bullying the elders. Well, we bully all the children in Pokemon by beating them all up with our amazing overpowered Pokemon and stealing all the money. So I thought, why not just go completely the opposite in reality and just beat up all the old people at quizzes and just take all of their money as well. So, you know, it's pretty much the same, isn't it? It's kind of the same. Whereas in Pokemon, I'm beating them with my knowledge of Pokemon. In quizzes, I'm beating them with my knowledge of Bart Simpson's teachers in school. So that's kind of it, right? That's kind of it. We should be fine. These fish, the runs are frame perfect. See, no one's as good as we are. Nobody can even compete with what we're doing right now. We are on another level. We've seen 42 Dragonairs. We are approaching 3 times over the odds, everybody. This is horrendous. This is terrible luck. It really is. But we're still looking for the 53 Dragonair, for those people wondering in TikTok. We're still fishing Garnet. It's been bleak. It has. Might go outside and try and get struck by lightning, though, as Dylan said. I think that's probably higher odds, you know. It's probably higher odds, isn't it? Yeah, we're never going to find it. It's never going to happen. Collected all 515 Pokemon and Pokemon Red on the Game Boy. Oh, that's a true gamer. That is a true gamer there, folks. How many Dragonairs have we seen already? We've seen 42 already. So once we hit 45, we should have... We're 3 times over the odds. We should have seen one. It will just be silly at that point. Life advice, Crisp. Don't buy a lottery ticket. I did buy a lottery ticket. I do have a lottery ticket that I haven't checked. Guys, I genuinely have a lottery ticket that I haven't checked. I think we check it. I kind of think that we check it. I could become a millionaire live on stream, guys. Oh my good god. When's the draw? When's the draw? When's the draw for the lottery? Saturday? It's already been Saturday! Okay. Alright. I'll see how it is. I think it's worth it. We could become a millionaire right here, right now. Guys, it could happen. We do have a lottery ticket. Oh my good god. I do. We're taking who has the best yap. Is it Crisp or Reset Button? I feel like Reset Button has a lot of good stories. And all these gym girls that they're dating at the moment, that's kind of something. I don't think I can always pull out those stories, but I can pull out the stories of beating old people at quizzes. That's kind of it, guys. Maybe that's where all the luck went. Right, should we do it? Should we all check? Should we check whether or not I've won? Should we check whether or not I'm a millionaire? Right, I'll start a prediction. I'll say, will we find the Pokemon within the next 20 minutes? 1 minute on the clock, guys, and I will check whether or not I'm a millionaire. Give me the results. Give me the results. Give me the results. Number 1, it's not there. Number 5, it's not there. Number 14, it is not there. Number 19, it is not there. Number 41, it is not there. Number 54, it is also not there. Oh, a bunch of crap anywhere. What a bunch of garbage. Since when did the numbers go up to like 60? I thought the numbers stopped at 50. That's a scam. It's such a scam, that. Nah, I'm not happy with that. Right, the luck's not in there, so the luck must be in the game. We should be alright, guys. The luck is still in the game. We're okay. We are okay. They go up to 70. There's no way they go up to 75. That's too many numbers. We don't need that many numbers. There's just too many numbers, guys. Don't know if you know to care, but the lottery has worse odds than the Dragonair. So that means that the next catch is a Dragonair. That's what I read from it, guys. That's what I see. Right, 20 minutes. There it is. It started. Your 20 minutes starts now. Let's do it. Let's find it and let's just get the thing, shall we? No mucking around, no wasting time, no nothing. Let's just get this thing. We'll be out of here like a flash. It'll have the best moveset. It'll evolve into an absolutely cracked Salamence. It will be good enough to beat the game. We will beat the game, and we will have an amazing time. That is the truth. We will be fine, guys, won't we? But Kush, welcome in. I hope all is well with you. Despite ruining my odds, I don't think you affected the odds, but the lottery was a scam. Yeah, it scammed me. It really did. I don't know why we had a lottery ticket, but we did. We got to the front of the till. They said, would you like to buy a lottery ticket? And I was like, fine. I always ask when they give me the option, okay? The reason that I always say yes when they give me the option is because if they say, would you like one? I see that as a way of saying, here is your chance, Crisp. We have given you the ultimate sign. This is your sign from the whole universe. We have told you to buy one. That's the only way. That is the only way, guys, that I would ever buy a lottery ticket. They do have to ask me, but as soon as they ask me, I'm like, yeah, go on then. Get me involved. What if it evolves into a 500 base stat Pokemon? It's all good. It's all good. It's great. That means we can win it. It means we've got better odds. It is legal if you Evo into something. That's the context. If you Evo into something, that's the one. What if chat said so to buy a lottery ticket? If someone goes out of the way and tells... If I'm going to the shop, or if I'm in the shop and somebody says it to me, then I will. If I have to then go out of my way to get it, I'll be like, nah. Not a chance. No way. But if I was going to go to the shop at some point next week and you guys said, well, you should probably buy one, Crisp, you never know, then I'd consider it. Depending on how lucky or unlucky we'd have been, then that would be very much up for debate. That would be the big sort of talking point with it all. What can the Dragonair turn into, Sep? It can turn into 50% of the time Salamence, 20% of the time Flygon, 20% of the time Kingdra, and 10% of the time Altaria. I've rounded those odds. They might be a little bit different, so we'll see. But they're rounded. I hope that makes sense. Where am I going with this? I've moved it. I've moved the back of my chair. So yeah, 50, 20, 20, 10 is about what the odds I would say are. But you're getting a good mon. You're getting a good dragon mon regardless. Dragon's a good mon, it's good typing. Obviously it's a scary thing because you could be weak to ice. However, we just avoid it and we're fine. Easy. Does Swablu evolve into Salamence? I feel like it has a chance to. Flying type on it, right? Where's Swablu? Have we seen one? Have we seen one? We haven't seen one. I have no idea. And that is my answer. I have no idea. We must have seen a Swablu. I might have missed one. I'm going to say maybe. I am going to say maybe, guys. What about Pidgeotto? Again, maybe with like a 1% chance. But we're talking very, very fine odds on some of these things. We're talking tiny odds on these things. Scyther does. But again, tiny odds. So Swablat into the Golbat. Swablat? What? Swablu into the Golbat, into the Salamence is possible. There you go. Spearow into Salamence. Again, yeah, it'll have some kind of Evo line later down the line. It definitely will. But the Evos aren't necessarily random. They are random in terms of you never know what every mon is going to be. But you do know that it is going to share one of the types with it. You do know that every single Evo will evolve into a Pokemon of the same type. So that Spearow that we saw there, it could evolve into a normal type, it could evolve into a flying type, it could evolve into both. But it will always share a type with one of its original types. Apart from Eevee, it goes bananas. Don't worry about Eevee. Eevee is a separate thing. Eevee evolves based on the stone that you get. So it's not fully random. You'll always evolve into something better, in theory, base stat-wise. There's a couple of caveats in that, but don't worry about it. You'll always go up in base stat, aside from a couple. Don't worry about that, as I've said. And it's always going to be the same type as you. I think that's the best way to look at it. Yeah, there's a couple of exceptions. Scyther is one of those exceptions where it can go down in base stats. But ultimately, they're only going up. And it changes seed to seed. It does change seed to seed. So you can't say, let's get an Eevee, and then let's use a Firestone on it, it becomes a Charizard. It's not guaranteed that the next stone... It's not guaranteed that the next seed is going to be another Charizard. There's no guarantee of it. So it'll be randomised into one or maybe 20 Pokemon. But you don't know which 20. Well, you do know which 20, but you don't know which of the 20. That's the one. But yeah, they all change. Every seed changes. All the stat spreads change. All the movesets change. It's all just hell. It's just hell, guys. And we're still nowhere near finding this. I thought we'd find it by now. I'm not exaggerating. I thought we'd have found it by now. Do they share both typings? They can, but they're guaranteed to share a minimum of one. Because some Pokemon, for example, if you evolved... I don't know what is an example. But let's say you evolved a normal flying Pokemon and there was no more normal flying... Well, no, Scyther's a perfect example, isn't it? So let's say you evolved a Scyther. It would have to evolve into then a Yanma after that. With that logic of having both types. So it could be random. It's one or the other. And the Dragonair could evolve into a Pidgeot. So Dragonair is a Soul Dragon type. So it's always going to evolve into a Dragon type. So when you look at it and people say, oh, best mons to get dragons with, Shelgon and Dragonair are the best two. If you go with it with Vibrava, you can get a ground type. And that might mess you up. You could get like a Golem with it or something. So that's where things do stand, if that makes sense. But David, welcome in. We're still fishing. You've missed absolutely nothing. It's still hell. We're stuck here forever. We're never going to leave. And that's kind of the day today. Hope you've had a great weekend, David. Welcome in. Oh, it's never going to end. The close true base stat comes into play as well. Yes, so you can't go like bonkers with the base stat. So Vigoroth can only hit the Blissey or Snorlax. And, well, despite that, though... I said despite that. No, there's no despite that, is there? Yeah, so Vigoroth never becomes a silly mon. Vigoroth just becomes Blissey or Snorlax, which both are good. Definitely not going to say no to either. But Both are definitely very good, but nowhere near the levels of a Slacking. But the gens in this game, it is only gens 1 to 3. They're the ones that we're looking for, Sep. Just gens 1 to 3, no other ones. There are versions of this game where it has more. You'll be looking at RogueMon, includes more. You'll be looking at National Dex, that includes, again, everything. So RogueMon and National Dex are the exact same in terms of the amount of Pokemon in it. And I think somebody said that Max Kaizo has Gen 4. I haven't looked into it too much. I've never heard of Max Kaizo until like this morning when I was looking at someone's stream of it that just popped up on my TikTok. So, yeah, there might be different versions that have different amounts in. But ours, just Gen 1 to 3, and we're doing alright. I understand that it's too soon to talk about the cult. It's never too soon to talk about the cult, guys. Of course not. Of course it isn't. Yeah, we're never finding this mon, guys. It's never going to be here. How crazy will it be when someone beats it? Well, we'll find out today, shall we? We'll find out later today. How's the safari grind? I'll let you have a guess. I'll let you have one guess first. And then we'll answer it with our honest answer. It's terrible, guys. Oh. Am I giving myself a time scale? Nope. Not giving myself a time scale. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we go again. Simple as is. If we can't find it, we keep on trying to find the thing. And I know it's not the best thing to do with my time. And I know it's not the best thing to do with anybody's time. But it is a use of time. So, it's good. Liam's doubting. Why are you doubting, Liam? What's going on? Still trying to find the 53 Dragonair, and I'm getting everyone doubting me already. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hawk, did we ever find the 51 Umbreon? Yes. It had all speed, all special attack, and its only attacking move was Mega Kick, and it was terrible. Because its moveset was terrible. If its moveset was better, if it had a load of good special attacks, the Umbreon would be in for contention, absolutely. It'd be a fun sweeper to run, and it could genuinely make it a pretty fair distance through the game. But, saying that, we didn't have the moves on it, which is a shame, isn't it? It really is. What's the plan if the Dragonair isn't good? Go for the Scyther, probably, and hope for the best. Let's try and scout stuff out, though. Definitely scout stuff out if we can. But yeah, Salamancer's great, guys, don't worry. Get the dragon today but won't finish the run today. Oh yeah, no. If we do get the run back on track, there's no way we're going to finish it today. There'd be no way. We'd get the Salamence potentially. We'd get the run going, but it wouldn't be a finisher today. Nah, that'd be a tomorrow job, wouldn't it? I have a nice Kaizo. It's called Open Kaizo. Uses the same hack, same ROM. Only room is that the Pokemon has less than 400 base stats. You can use every move, every ability, every move like Moonlight or Leech Seed. And if the Pokemon has 580 base stat or more, you can run it, but then only use 2 moves. I ain't running it then. 2 moves? Not a chance. Nah, not for me. That seems well difficult, David. But then again, if you don't have to pivot, you can just run the 400 base stat mon that's got pure power and just go bananas on it. So 400 mon could be quite good. That'd be the play, right? It's got to be the play. Most Pokemon at this level don't learn moves. You're just stuck with the ones that you get. I'm going to say for the most part, yes. However, we do have 2 TMs in the bag. We have one for Megahorn, and we have one for Steel Wing. The rest of them are terrible, which is why I didn't even consider saying them. We've got the likes of Sweet Scent, Explosion, Helping Hand, stuff like that. Things that won't help us. So the only moves that we have as of TMs are Megahorn and Steel Wing. If we can't get a mon that learns them, we really need that thing to have good moves. It's scary. It is scary, I'm not going to lie. Very, very scary. And the moves are a problem. However, evolving into the Salamence means we get 3 moves after its Evo, so there's a little bit of a potential in that. There is a little bit of a potential involved in that one, but Slammer's all about the pure power Sableye. I am as well. I am as well in that scenarios. Get me signed up for it. Both physical moves? Yeah, Mega Horn and Steel Wing, both physical moves. So we kind of need to get a good physical mon. Really do. Same for huge power of the 400 base stat. If the Pokemon has Truant, you can catch 2 of them and switch every time you defeat an enemy. Oh. Ah. Well, then you go for a Truant run, wouldn't you? And Truant, you go for a Truant 500 base stat mon that's just nuts. That'd be my play. That would be my play on that one. It's like a car crash. Excruciating, but you can't look away. That's just... honestly, I think that's the best way that anyone has ever described my stream. And I'm not going to sit here and lie and say that it's anything other than that. I think that is honestly the best compliment that anyone has ever given me. I take it, Zeddy. I'll take that every single day. Thank you so much. Is the purpose to potentially bring any mon on the run? Yeah, I get that. Like, no, sorry, the purpose, not is the purpose. I do get that, because when you go on a run and you get a good mon, it's okay, and then there's something wrong with it. A lot of people just end up resetting. A lot of people try and pivot away to something that's worse. I've definitely done it in the past to try and pivot away from something. It is more about trying to get a mon that is just going to be good, which I think Roguemon definitely promotes. Yeah, we're 3 times over the odds, everybody. We are 3 times over the odds. Yeah, it's terrible. It's just game over. It's there. 3 times over the odds, man. Silliness. 5.5 minutes left on the prediction, for those people who are wondering. It just doesn't exist. Get a Truant Salamence, one with Ice Beam Flamethrower, the other one with Thunderbolt and Crunch. There's the value. Slammer's already found the value in that one. Like, yeah, you need to get the moves on the thing, you need to get the Pokemon, but still, that, yeah, the concept of it, that works. I think that's the play. And then you've got an amazing 2 Salamances that can just sweep through the whole game. There you are. That's the play, guys. Yeah, so global warming's going to have dried up Kanto, and then we're still not going to have found the level 53. I don't think it exists, guys. I don't think it does. 1-star chatter, welcome in the stream. I hope you're doing a fantastic today. A fantastic day? Yeah, there you go. I hope you're doing a fantastic today. But welcome in. How on earth have you been this weekend? We're currently looking for the 53 Dragonair. I believe that it's somewhere here. I believe that it exists. The game, however, does not believe that it exists. And we are 3 times over the odds of finding the thing. So it's going to take a while. What mons were checked before the Dragonair? Just the Umbreon. Only the Umbreon has been looked into, and the Umbreon's just not good enough to run, sadly. It's not a terrible mon, it just doesn't have the right moves or the right spread to move. That's what I'd say. Is this one we're fishing in the wrong area, Maya? I hope not. We've just seen one. We'll find another one. We'll find another one, guys. It'll happen. It'll happen. Today, I've got the feeling, I feel like we're going to find one. I don't know why, I've got that feeling that we're going to get out of the safari today. Whether or not that means that we're going to run, I didn't say that. I just said I have a feeling that we're going to get out of the safari is all. So let's see. Let's see, eh? Late arrival, don't you worry about it. You're here now, that's the important thing. You are here now and you're ready to go on the journey with us, because in 3, 2, 1, here it is, folks. No, right, hang on. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, guys. It's just not gonna happen. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Time to play the Black Eyed Peas. Well, let's hope it's gonna be a good night. I hope it is. And I don't want to be stuck in here for a fortnight. That's gonna be bad. Come on, another bit of water. Let's have a look in here. Let's see if there's one hiding in here. The Gary's eating all the dragons. Oh, well, that's a pain, isn't it? I'm looking for them. And we're triple the odds. How we triple the odds? 2.5 minutes left on the prediction for those people who were involved in whether or not we think we're going to find it in 20 minutes. The correct answer is seemingly looking like no. Yeah, it's not looking great, is it? It's not looking good for those people who've put the channel points on the line. We're triple over the odds. We really should have found one by now. The fact that we're triple over the odds. We're triple over the odds on both encounters. It took us 7 hours for the Umbreon. We're currently in and around 6 hours just to get this Dragonair. And we haven't even found it yet. It's bad. Guys, it's real bad. It's like really bad. Oh, it's really bad. Falafel, welcome in. The Umbreon just wasn't a runner. It just was not a runner. That's what I will say. It just was not a runner. It only had speed and special attack, and it had no special attacking moves. So it's kind of not great. Kind of not great is how I would describe it, guys. So we're pushing for how many hours now? 14 hours in the Safari Zone. Yeah, 14 hours. Hope you've been well though, Falafel. Hope you have. And Leftius, how are you? Welcome back to my fishing journey. We're never going to leave. Could just catch a better one in Pallet Town than the Umbreon. Honestly, I think you could. The way that its stats are distributed, like a level 20 Mon is better for us than that Umbreon. I'm kind of even not exaggerating. It's really bad. It was really bad, you know. Out on a walk with a fan? Hell yeah. And was it raining? I hope the answer's hell no. I hope it is. Well, Lefties, you're doing very good. Excellent stuff. I'm glad. I'm very glad and I hope that we can catch it soon. Fingers crossed. I said at the start of this stream, I do not want to be in the Safari Zone anymore. I'm over it. The hype has lived. The hype was... We've found 47 of them. We've found 47 of them. We're well triple over the odds now. It's a 1 in 15 every time you encounter it. There's no leeway. There's no curve of the levels that we find. It's completely random. So we're 3 times over the odds of trying to find this thing. It's just silly. So then we have to wait until 53 encounters to find the level 53. Oh, no. I don't want to be doing that. No, I don't want to be doing that. It's going to take forever, guys. If you find a 52 shiny or lower, would you run it? Depends how low. Right. One more encounter, guys. Nope. Right, congrats to the doubters yet again. Whoever's doubting, you're earning a ton of channel points here. You're earning yourself a ton, but Rogue Soul... We are still looking for the level 53. I don't know that it exists at this point. I don't think it does. Yeah, it's been bad, hasn't it? It's been real bad. Trail Runner's up 15k today. Oh, it's a great start, isn't it? That is a wonderful start. But yeah, looking for the 53 Dragonair. Doesn't exist. I don't know what to do about it, guys. I really don't. It doesn't exist. We found a level 52. I feel like we've found 2 level 52s, but we need the 53. At this point in the game, getting a 52 now will be throwing. Because we spent so long doing it, it would be crazy to go for the level 52. It would be wild to just say, yeah, let's go with a 52. It would be. And I know that all of this, and it's just going to be terrible. We just needed stats to be like bang average. Enough to be able to get a couple of KOs, and we need its moves to be unbelievable. That's what we need. We need its moves to be unbelievable. Anything 51 or 53, we take it? Nope. We take the 53 or we do nothing at all. Here's my argument, right? We have to evolve it at level 55, okay? I want to use as little XP as possible from the wild trainers to get that thing up to level 55, which means that we rare candy on 54. The way that the curve works with the XP, don't ask me about it, but the even levels are easier than the odd levels, or some weird way like that. So we level it up first with a rare candy, then we level it up via battling the Pokemon, battling the trainers, and I don't want to use up all of the trainer battles. Let's imagine that we do get that thing, and we have to do an extra full level of grinding, okay? We do a full extra level of grinding against trainers, we lose a full level's worth of XP, right? We evolve it, it has Truant. Now, whatever we pivot to, we've lost a full level of XP later down the line. That's my logic, okay? If we're playing to win, got to go for the 53. We do have a rare candy, but that gets us 1 level there. Gets us 1 of the levels there. We do then need to get another level on top of that. So it's going to take a while. It is going to take a while, guys. So we'll see what happens, eh? It's going to take forever. Can always catch the 52 and surrender it. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. But the unstable koala, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. I had an idea what if you catch a level 53 and then catch another level 53. I have a better idea. I think we don't do that. And I hope we're happy. I hope we all agree with that argument. There we go. And Ludicolo agrees as well. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, we've got to be patient at this point. We've spent so long in the Safari Zone now that to just say, oh, let's just grab a Pokemon that's not what we're looking for and just go for it, it just wouldn't be worth it, right? You see the argument? You see the argument, right? 52 might be better because he learns at 53. Learns to move at 53. What? Does not learn to move at 53. I can prove it. I can absolutely prove it for you. Where's me Dragonair? Where's its moves? I'm not catching it at 56. If we level it up at level 56, then, God, that's too many levels. That's far too many levels. So, 53. It's the play. We all know it's the play, guys. We all know it is. It's great. It's genius. And we're never going to leave. It's the fluctuating curve of learning. There you go. The developers thought it would be fun to make the even levels harder to reach. So then, in that logic, we catch the thing at 53. We then use the rare candy to get a 54, and then it's less XP to get level 55. It makes sense. It's weird, but it does make sense. Trust me on that one. By the way, you're really unlucky on the Safari compared to the other streamers. It's just the odds. The Mon in here are fine. All the Mon in here, there's no issue. The issue with the luck right now is genuinely just trying to get this encounter. We're well over the odds. It's silly. It's just silly at this point, isn't it? Just staying here for the rest of the life. Sherlock, it's safe in here. It's very safe in here, you know. I think we could. But Kevin, how on earth are you? We're after the Dragonair. We're never going to get it. Doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist, guys. We'll be stuck in here forever. Eternity, some may say. And that's not great. It's not great for anyone's sort of morale or anything like that. So let's stay in here for as long as we possibly can, shall we? The Blastoise was terrible. The Blastoise had 150 attack, but 0 in every other stat, is basically how I'm going to say that one. The Umbreon had too much speed, too much special attack, and 0 other stats, and it had no special attacks. So those two are already gone. The reason that we're allowed to get 4 pivots, just as a heads up, one of them was a favourite, the Blastoise, as per the sheet below us. Do we do the fights until 54 and then the rare candy? No, we do it the other way around. Because of the fluctuating level curve, Nick, which I don't understand, but I am aware of. That's all I need to know. I don't get how it works. I'm with you, Nick, to be honest. If it wasn't for someone coming in and telling me the science behind it, I'd have just said, yep, let's level it up, then we'll do the rare candy. But I have been told by many a scientist that we've got to use the rare candy first. I don't get it, but them must be the rules. This point is just a meme. Just spend all this time looking for the third option. I just want to get out at this point. I just want to get out of the Safari. And I know it might be a throw, but I feel that, to be honest, I'm happy that we can get the Dragonair. We'll get that. And then we'll have a little see where the Scyther is, if we can scout that out. See where something else. Honestly, we might just go with the Scyther as the third pivot option, because it's just going to take forever. We've already got a Scyther, just as a heads up. We've banked it. We haven't looked at the stats, but we've already got it. So it's kind of like, do we take it? Who knows? It's a who knows, guys. But we're never leaving. We're just never going to leave. I'd like to. I was ready to, and now I'm 2 hours in, I'm thinking, yeah, it's not going to be, is it? Trust we catch 2 level 53 Dragonairs for natures. that thing would have to be insane. The Dragonair would have to be so overpowered that, yeah, it would have to be silly. It would have to be absolutely ludicrous for it to be considered. Absolutely would be. But can we find it? Who knows? So I've already lost the lottery tonight in my actual lottery ticket, so that was a good one, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed my time in there. And then we're going to lose the lottery in trying to get the Safarimon. So hey, that's two things that's gone wrong. It's always good. Nature doesn't matter when the Evo. It keeps the same nature though. It does keep the same nature. But then again, yeah, you can't predict it. That's the thing. The only way that we'd end up considering going back for another nature, let's say we caught one, we evoed it, and it was insane, but it has, let's say it has a load of physical attack and a load of speed, but the nature gave it like no physical attack and all special attack or something. Then you might consider it, but that's such a unique position to be in. I don't think we'll be in it. So I think we should be safe. We should be safe with that, guys. So whatever we get, we get. We don't know. Do we know anything about the move star chatter? We do not. Every mon that we're trying to scout is in the Mewtwo cave. To me, it means that it's good. It means that it's going to be guarding the cave. It's got to be a good one, right? Has to be. Rue, hello. How's your show? Welcome in. Rue's in London seeing a show right now. She's there for work. So she's here. She's also here now. Hello, Rue. How are you? Give a wave in case you didn't see. There we go. Just in case she wasn't listening, she got a nice little wave. But yeah, we're really playing with the odds. We're kind of playing with the odds on this one. It's going to take forever. I really do just want to get myself out of here. But the court jester of the Umbreon, yeah, don't worry about it. Everyone needs a little court jester to faff around and have a nice time and make everyone laugh. That's what the Umbreon was, alright? That's exactly what it is. Mr. Avalanche, hello, hello, hello. Still the week in the Safari. We are still 1 week later, still in the Safari, guys. Can you do a poll to see how many people are convinced that we'll see the 53 in 20 minutes? It's more about seeing if anyone thinks we're ever going to see it at this point. Alright, let's slap a prediction on then. 53 in the next 20 minutes, everybody. What do we think? 1 minute on the clock. Get yourself involved with your channel points. Do you think that we are going to be ever getting this 53? I don't know. I don't know if we are, guys. I think we might be stuck in here forever. And I don't want to be. But I think we might be. Yeah, we're stuck in here forever, guys. We're stuck in here forever. Oh, no. What else are we looking for, Hawk? I think after this we'll consider... I think we'd consider the Scyther. So we've banked a Scyther. We can't find it anywhere, though. But a Stab Megahorn on that could be quite good if it can learn it. And then potentially it can evolve into some Steel types. So a Stab Steel Wing could be quite nice too. Or a good Steel Wing. So that's probably the plan. Yeah, don't forget when we find it, we will save state. Yeah, we are allowed to. I've seen Remy do it. If other people have done it, then I find it fine. So yeah, we'll absolutely be save stating, guys. We really will. It's going to be the next Mon, trust you. Liam, there's a lot on the line here. There's a lot to claim there. Trust me, it's the next Mon. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright then. Banned. Never, ever, ever trust a ginger. You said it, not me. You did say it. Lied to all of us. Ban. Get him banned. Ban, 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 ban. You're gone. Gone. Absolutely gone. Oh, I don't want to be stuck in here. Please let me leave. Please. We're so over the odds. The odds are we're so far past the odds. The odds are genuinely just a dot to us right now. It's just ridiculous. It's meant to be 1 in 15. It's meant to be 1 in 15. We're currently 1 in about 48. Well, we're not even 1. We're 0 for 48. Stupid! It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Greg, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh! I think the better option is save statings, what Typo did. Implement an NPC where you can buy rare candies from. Yeah, I think that's it. I kind of agree with that. I feel that then again, ooh, there'd be a caveat in that. The only caveat I'd have is make sure that it doesn't have any extra moves. That would be the caveat. But yeah, trying to find this 53 is bleak. Imagine the scenes, all this, go to the first trainer and then lose and get Destiny bonded. It's going to happen. We all know it's going to happen though, Kieran. I've already locked it in mentally. I already know I'm going to get screwed over. Right, I haven't put the timer on, have I? Right, 20 minutes on the clock. Let's put the timer on. You got a couple of extra ones in that. Maybe another 30 seconds you got on top of that. So well done. Cope for the Volt Absorb Gary. I know for a fact it doesn't have Volt Absorb. I don't know why. I think it has something, but it doesn't have Volt Absorb. I don't know how we know. Does it have like Flame Body or something? It has something like that, or Speed Boost. Definitely doesn't have... It definitely doesn't have thingy. Nah, has to be 53, guys. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're miles over the odds here. Nah. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. It'd be throwing if we went for a lower level. You've got to live in my world as well. Imagine we get the thing, we evolve it, and it's got Truant. We're then wasting an extra full level worth of XP on whatever other Pokemon that we're going to be picking. And that could be pivotal down the line. That's a full level, you never know. You might live with like 2 HP on something. Every level counts. It's one level, it'll barely affect anything. You never know. You never know. I think every level counts. You've got to think, people haven't beaten this challenge for a reason. And people have said that before in the past. So I think that one level makes a big difference, guys. Walked away, did you see a 52? We did see a 52. Wasn't a 53 though. Was not a 53. See? Liam, you've nailed it. I've done this all week. We've got to go for it. And also, Mr. Avalanche is like spending all afternoon cooking a roast dinner and then going to Toby Carvery instead. There you go. There it is. That's the one. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Also, you've got to think, if we get out of the Safari at level 53, we're massively ahead. We'll be hugely ahead. We'll be on for a world record run. Just need to get it. And that's what we'll do right now, damn it. That's what we'll do right now, damn it. That's what we'll do right now. Yes! Come on. Yeah, not gonna happen. I do beg your pardon. There is a Dragonair in your garden. How many subs to run away from it when you find it? 100. 100 subs, and I will run away from it when I find it. Caveat, I'll also save state beforehand, and then I'll run away from it and I'll load the save state. You never said that I couldn't do that, so that will be what I do. True story. That's kind of a true story on it. Yeah. Alright. As Liam has said, now. Damn it. Okay. Any second, guys. Any second. If you run away from it, there's a 100% chance he'll cancel the sub and unfollow. Ooh. It's even more tempting now, guys. Honestly, sack the money off. I'll just run away from it. Yep, that's fine. That's enough for me. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Wow, look at that. Wow. Proper one of those. Wow. Bits leader. Yeah. It is shocking, isn't it? The cult leader doesn't even care. Streamer hates everybody, confirmed. It just is, isn't it? Oh, we're still fishing. How are we still fishing? All this time later, we're still stuck here, guys. You didn't say not catch, you just said run away, save state, run away, load state, profit, that's the one. Slammer nose. Easy stuff, big money. Huge money, everybody. We're just not going to find it, though, that's the big issue. I was so pumped up to find it today, guys. I was so pumped up. Right, we've seen 49 of them, so in theory, when we see 53 of them, it will be the 53rd and we'll be good. We'll be fine. Yeah, then we're good. Then we're on odds. I'm losing the will to live here. This is insane. This is insanity. Heard that shiny cacturns a good bait. Oh, should we chop it up and get it in? Might be. Then again, no, it's spiky, so it'll like grab onto them when they grab it. So that's not bad. Yeah, let's go for it. That's the plan. Go and grab the shiny, chop it up as bait, see what it can do. Yeah, that's the one, Brock. How are you, though? Welcome to hell. It's all just hell, Brock. Help me. Oh. How long till we turn the old FIFA pack conspiracy theories? Oh, God. Oh, good God. Nose fish, behind the fish. What? The chili fish. It's just too many fish. Any £1 fish going? Any £1 fish going? Anybody for anyone? We're currently trying to find a 53 Dragonair for those people who've just joined. And for those people who are wondering, and we cannot find it, and the game hates me. That is true. That much is very, very true. But no, it's nice to have you in though, bro. It's always nice to have you in. Try spearfishing instead. But, sadly, my fishing level's not high enough to be able to spearfish. I'm currently, like, net fishing. Don't have any lobster pots or crab pots or anything to be able to fish with yet. That costs money, that's investment that we don't have, sadly. And I don't think we'll ever get. Try to press select with my nose. Where's this button? Well, that didn't work, did it? That didn't work at all. I didn't even get an encounter. Rigged. It's so rigged. It's just never going to happen. We'll never leave. But that's fine. I'm happy with that. We'll stay here forever. Any grass? Any... I don't know. Nah, this feels like it. This feels like the place. This feels like the spot. It does. It really does. Oh my... Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the place where we're going to fish from. Yep, I've got it. This is the one. We're flying through it. We've got 12 minutes left on the prediction. We're well over the odds to try and find this thing. The odds don't even feel like a real thing anymore. Oh, this is wonderful. This is amazing over here. Feel like the other side of the bush. Nah, this is the one. We're out the way. No one can see me. We're well protected from the elements. This is it. This is the place. This is the place to be. This is the one. Let's do it. Do crackheads wake up and say they can't get high today? No, they get up and make it happen. What? What? Okay, alright. Okay, we see how it is. Noddy's saying it's on the other side. So Slammer's saying it's on the other side. Noddy's saying it's on the other side. What are we thinking? Is it on the other side, guys? Do we need to go back? I'm saying don't give up. It's a very interesting way to say it, but I agree with it, yeah. I'm with the mentality on that one. I can see where the logic comes from. Yeah, 100%. So we've got someone saying top left corner. We've got someone saying the other side. Right, where are we thinking? We'll move our spot. But where do you guys think it's more likely going to be? Is it going to be on the other side, this side, top side, left side, back side? Hope it's not. That's going to be a painful one to get, isn't it? Where do we think it is going to be, though? But welcome in, though, Noddy. in the middle of the water. I can't get there though, can I? I can't. I'll get wet. No way I can get there. Alright, someone said from the grass, bottom right from the pool. The middle on the right. Ooh. Let's go on the right then, guys. You guys are telling me to go on the right. And someone said the bottom one. Go on then. Go on then. We'll go here. That's the one. Just wasting time for the prediction. Hey, we were speedy when we walked around there. We were very, very speedy when we did walk around there, guys. I ain't gonna fall for any of these tricks. Because we're gonna find it. It's here. It's right here. Oh, this is the spot. Yeah, look at these high levels. This is it. Why don't we just catch the salamence in the bush? So we can't legally catch a Pokemon with 600 base stat, but we can evolve into one. So with the way that the game works and the rules of it, we can't just catch a salamence, but we can evolve into one. It's a very niche thing, and it's a very like awkward thing, but that's kind of the way that it goes. That's the way that the cookie crumbles today, sadly. And it's one very, very small cookie, because it's not going to be a big cookie with our luck, is it? It's going to be a terribly small one. It's going to be hard. It's going to be stale. It's going to be the worst kind. Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing spin-off featuring Crisp. That's a dream come true, isn't it? Well, we've already got Bob, so it's good. It's a dream, and we'll make it happen. I swear we'll make it happen. Right now. I want to just get it. I want to just get it, guys. I want to just get the thing. For those people wondering, we are still trying to catch a level 53 Dragonair. It does exist. We just haven't seen it yet. That's the best way to explain it. We just need to find the thing. We can't find it. We can't. It's never going to happen. Devastating. It really is. I'm so pumped to go on a run. If I'm stuck in here still tomorrow, it's going to be just so painful. It shouldn't take me 7 hours to get an Umbreon, and then it shouldn't take me a further 7 hours to get this mon. We've been looking for like 3 hours, 4 hours, we've been looking for 5 hours. This is 5 hours into this. Yeah, so alright, we've got another 2 hours then and we'll be on track. Good stuff. We've found 50 of them. It's a 1 in 15. It's a 1 in 15 and we've found 50 of them. I think those odds are absolutely abysmal. I think that's terrible. We found 50 of them. It's a 1 in 15. This is the same Safari cross-faded. It's just horrendous. I want out. I don't want to be in the Safari anymore. I'm half tempted to just say, you know what? Let's just run what we've got and let's miss this Pokemon out and we'll just go on and run. That's what we'll do. We'll just catch something silly. We'll just say, that's fine. We'll just go on and run with something else. Because I ain't faffing around for this long. I ain't spending all these hours. I can't be spending all of these hours just saying, well, you know, we're trying to find a Pokemon that may or may not be very good. It's getting to me. It is getting to me. I'd rather be in 7 hours of lab sim at this point. And I know people might say, no, you wouldn't. But you absolutely wouldn't. Yeah, I would. I would. I'd rather be stuck trying to beat Brock for 7 hours. Because it's like, that's interesting, that. You're getting different Pokemon every time, and you're getting to battle things. You have to think in between battles. There's a little bit of strategy involved. I am just pressing the select button and the A button as fast as I possibly can. That is all I am doing right now. It is terrifyingly boring. So that's where we're at, guys. Question: if you save stated when you picked a Pokemon on the hook and then you load stated, you can count the same Pokemon? I have no idea. And I'm going to say no. I'm going to say yes. Because it takes me a while to load states, so it wouldn't be faster for me. God, this is just horrendous. Game, please. Just spent 4 hours collecting gas cans to charge the turrets on the dead side base. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it does, because this is something. It just shouldn't take this long. We were 3 times over the odds on the Umbreon, and that took 7 hours. We're on track to be... Well, we're already 3 times over the odds here, and we're somehow 5 hours. So we've managed to get more encounters in that time. But it's not been good. It's really just been all over odds for us. Which makes me think that the run, although it started really strong, and we managed to get here, I feel like the run might be cursed, guys. Feel like it is. Got 136 cans of gas. Yeah, we take that. Couldn't hold more in the inventory. Well, you know what? The fact that you can't take any more, it's good. That's the one. That's exactly the one. Oh, B-Mitch, welcome in, Mitch. How are you? We're still stuck here. I don't want to be here. How on earth are you, though? Welcome in. How was the stream? What have we been up to? Oh, my whole thing's crashed. Don't worry, it's all back. How on earth was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How on earth are you? Make sure you do drop a follow to Midge if you haven't already. And for those people who don't know, my name is Chris. We're streaming a lot of Pokemon around here. We're doing Super Kaizo IronMON right now. We're stuck in the safari. I can't leave. We've just been saying terrible puns to each other. We've started a cult. Don't worry about it, guys. But if that's the kind of stuff that you like, you're going to love it in here. But how was stream? How on earth are we? Raiders, welcome in. I hope we're all doing fantastic. Who have we got then? Who on earth do we have? Cam, welcome in. Midge, welcome in. Have I tried catching the 53 Dragonite? Actually, we're looking for a Dragonair. Not to be pedantic on that one, but yes, quite. I correction. Haha. But welcome in, guys. Oh dear, been playing some WoW. Hell yeah! And did we win? Did you do any fishing? That's all I'm about today. Did we do any fishing, guys? I hope so. You're ruined, completely washed, guys. What's happened? What's happened, guys? Solomon, welcome in separately. How are you, though? Congrats on the safari. What's the plan? Trying to find this 53 Dragonair that may or may not exist. We've been trying to fish it for about 5-6 hours now. It took us 7 hours to encounter the Umbreon. That was terrible. We are currently 6 hours, I would say, into trying to catch this Dragonair. And honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know. It shouldn't take me. It shouldn't take me, guys. It shouldn't take me 14 hours to be able to pivot into stuff. It's meant to take you 2 to 4 hours. But that's how I see it. It takes you 2 to 4 hours. It's silly. It's ridiculous. It is. Didn't do any fishing. Ah, what? Never mind, eh? It was still a good stream nonetheless, I hope. I hope that you did have a good time and enjoy the rest of your day, though. Enjoy the rest of the day. Good luck. Hope you find the Dragonair in the next 2 weeks or so. Oh, please just say 2 minutes. Oh, if you could have only said 2 minutes, I'd have been happy. Because this is just too much, isn't it? What the Dragonair's Evos, Solomon? We've got 50% chance to get a Salamence, 20% Flygon, 20% Kingdra, and 10% Altaria. That's where we're at right now. But yeah, I think we're on the verge of a Safari record here. I think Reset still has it, 4 full streams. And we are currently on in and around 4 full streams. Yeah, it's not been good for us, guys. It's not been good for us. How much left on the Gamba? 2 minutes. For those who believe or doubt. Would I settle for a 52? No. We can't settle now. We can't settle now, guys. We've spent all this time. There's no way we can settle now. We might just never find it. We might honestly just never find the thing. We might just never leave. I kind of agree with that. I think it is. Kid Tonic, welcome in. How on earth are you? I hope you're doing very good. Yeah, we're not going to find it, though. We're never going to find it. It's impossible. It doesn't exist, guys. Why aren't those percentage equal? I said 50, 20, 20, 10, right? Don't know what I said. Did I say something else? If I said something else... 50, 20, 20, 10. And that is equal. Ah, there you go. Aha! It's all equal. Guys, we're never going to find it. It doesn't exist. Genuinely think that you could obtain a real fishing license with less hours of practice? I feel like you could achieve any kind of license with less practice than this. I feel like you can. Maybe not driving. Driving license? Nah. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, but it's on the verge of it. Any other license, though, yeah, you're probably fine. Guys, it's not going to happen. It's never going to happen, guys. Percentages aren't equal because it tries to pick the mon closest true value, which is Salamence, but if Salamence is already picked, then it's a different mon. It tries to go for the closest, etc., etc. But the percentages are equal. 50, 20, 20, 10. That's 100. Am I being thick? I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb, aren't I? There's your timer, guys. We'll go one more for good luck. Congrats to the doubters. If only there was any other option, eh? If only there was any other option in whether or not we'd find the thing. Because we can't. It just doesn't happen. Why would we? Why would we, guys? Aren't all 4 25%? No, it's not equal. I don't know why it's not equal. I don't know the maths behind it, but there you go. It has its own random maths to it. It does. It kind of does. Have we caught the second pivot at least? Yeah, well, this is the second mon that we'll be going for. So, it's bad, isn't it? It's really bad, isn't it, Grey? Oh, dear. But welcome in. Trail Runner's made tons of channel points. Tons! Has no one tried to level cap first mon at 53 and repel for the pivot? I don't think it works, Brown. I don't think repels work in the Safari. I don't know how it works at all, is what I'll say. But welcome in, though, Brown. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How on earth are you? I hope you've had a lovely time. Guys, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. We're never going to find it. I just explained why, but I don't understand why. I just see why. Oh, no, actually, no, I do understand why. So it wants to go the closest to the level that it should be, the base stat that it should be. But then the percentages, it's like a bell curve, isn't it? It wants to have the closest in the middle of the bell curve. And then the rest of them are sort of fluctuating on the... I get it now. No, it makes sense. It does. It makes sense. I understand. I completely understand the Evos now. I genuinely do. Thank you so much, Slammer. It does make sense. It does. Kevin, I like your accent. Is it the southern states? The southern states of the northeast? Then yes. Then yes. That's what I'll say on that one. How many encounters that we're at? So we're probably at about 5,000 encounters or something crazy in this part of the fishing quest. 5,000? Yeah, we're probably at about 5,000 encounters just here. And we have seen the Dragonair 51 times. Seen it 51 times. And it's a 1 in 15 every time you find it. We do have a Scyther. We haven't looked at the Scyther, but we're basically banking the Scyther. Oh, just let me find it, game, please. Just let me find it. Go on, I'll do it with my eyes closed next. I will. I'll do it with my eyes closed. Has a female Scyther sitting in the box, waiting to be ignored? Not yet. You never know. Anything could happen. We could catch it. We could use it. We could. There's potential. I just can't find it. I can't find it, guys. It's never going to happen. Try with the toes. I don't think the toes would necessarily help, to be honest. I don't know why, but I don't think they would. Also, the select button's tiny on this controller. Like, it's ridiculously small. Bear in mind, it's PlayStation 3 controller. PlayStation 4 controller? PlayStation 4 controller. So that button's tiny. Slammer's broke because of the Dragonair. Yeah, we're never going to find it, guys. Can we look at the Scyther as the next pivot? I feel looking at the Scyther might be a scary thing, though. I feel like if we look at that Scyther, we might not want to get this thing. It's kind of where I'm worried about. Because once we find this, then it'll be a right good royal little bit of a research. Look at the mons that we've encountered, look at the things. I feel like we can't look at the Scyther now, because I want to find this and then we'll do a full educated search, pivot, everything like that. So that's kind of where I'm at in my head. It makes sense in my head. Might not make sense to you guys, but it definitely makes sense in my head right now. Because like you say, we might go for the Teddy Ursa, we might go for the Feraligatr. It's just a matter of seeing what has what. That's kind of it. What has what. But I know one thing that doesn't have one thing, and that's me, and I do not have this Dragonair. I just don't have it. Please let me find it. Please, I want to find it today. I don't want to find it later. I just want to find it today. Come on. Let's all be grown-ups. Let's just find the Scyther. We've seen it far too many times for the odds to not be against us, but the odds are still against us. We've seen so many Mon in here. The counter of encounters literally caps out at 1,000. And we've seen so many. Just let me find it. Just please. Stream doesn't end until we find one. So we're seeing 51 Dragonairs, and that's level 51. So, logically, next one's going to be a 52, and the 53rd encounter is going to be a 53. I'm glad we had this discussion. It's easy. That's the one, guys. It's almost written in the stars, isn't it? 53's got to be the 53. How have we not found it? I just want to leave the zone. I genuinely just want to leave the zone and go on a run. I don't even care how far the run makes it. At this point, honestly, let's just lose to the first trainer. A full week in this safari. It's just too much. It's just too much. Fishing as well, that's the worst part of it. Just sitting and fishing and getting nowhere nearer. Nowhere closer to getting our way out of here. Silliness. It's all silliness. Come on, game. Please. 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 If you catch a level 52, check the moves, and then the moves. And if all the moves are dog, then go to the Scyther and save some time. But then what if it's got good moves, and then we need to level it up all the way at 55? Now you see my dilemma, guys. Now you see the dilemma here. That's where it is. We do have a 53 Scyther if we need it. So once we get this Dragonair, everything's done. Like, once we get the Dragonair, it'll be so easy to get the rest of the encounters and the pivots if we need to. Just remember that. This is the last hurdle. This is all we got to do. And as Trail Runner said, thank God that we don't have the emerald fishing, because if it was the emerald fishing, I'd have given up. I would genuinely have just given up by now, because that's just bleh. That's just bleh, isn't it? It is. It's just bleh. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants those emerald fishing techniques. I just want to press the button once, find the fish, move on to the next one. And in this case, find the Dragonair right now. It's always a Spearow as well. Sure that you can find the level 53? Yep. It's there. David, it's there, guys. Don't worry. It's definitely there. 1,000,000% it's there. There's no shadow of doubt in my mind right now that this is here. If anything, I think it's right here. Jamie's enjoying every minute of this. Jamie, I'm glad that one person's enjoying. Welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. How have you been? What have we been up to? But yeah, this, I think we're gonna lose our minds shortly. We are gonna lose them. We're gonna go. There's the quack. Oh, it's going. I'm hearing phantom quacks at this point. It's really not good, is it? We've seen 52 of them. Can someone do some maths on this, right? And tell me what the odds are, even though it's 1 in 15. How far over the odds are we? 3.5 times over the odds is what I'm thinking. We are 3.5 times over the odds. So that's like flipping a coin and saying it's a 50-50 and not being right like 8 times in a row. And I know you might say the maths doesn't work out, but it kind of does. It kind of does at this point. It's terrible. Guys, just hate this. In fact, I'm reading Harry Potter in Japanese while I'm fishing. Hey, that's some peak stuff there. Without understanding a symbol. Well, that's kind of like me trying to fish this thing up. I can't really understand why we can't find it. It evolves at 55, right? It does evolve at level 55. So it's a 1% encounter. Between levels 23 and 53. It's only between levels 38 and 53, this one, I think. I believe, right? I think it's only between levels 38 and 53, which makes it a 1 in 15. Oh, guys, we're never finding it. We're never finding it. Yes, it's a 1 in 1,500. We've probably encountered 6,000 Pokemon almost. 5,500 right now. Yeah. Just to let you know the odds on it. Awful. Awful odds. Just awful odds. It really is. If it evolved at the 50, I'd have happily caught one at level 49. I'd have caught one at a different level. If it was level 50, yeah, definitely would have caught it by now. But this thing, it's hell. It's just hell. Burrito, welcome in. Have I tried going pss, 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 pss. It hates that. It really didn't like that one. It's never going to come in. We're never going to see it. We can't scout the Dragonair, sadly, but the only reason we're taking it is a 600 base stat Evo being a 50% chance. I like those odds. But the game's shown me not to trust the odds, hasn't it? The game has thoroughly shown me not to trust them. So that's where we're at. Oh, no. Askelin, welcome in. How on earth have you been? I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream. Do you know that Dragonair got moves, or we're just gambling? Gambling. We're just gambling for it, which is terrible, I will be honest. It is real bad to do this, but there's nothing that's in the Safari that's like crazy good, I will be honest. There's a couple of good things, yeah, but nothing crazy good. We've currently only seen one shiny in here, which is not too bad. But yeah, this has been our worst, most time-consuming thing that we've ever done. Easily. Easily it is. Ray, hello, hello, hello. Please bring me some luck. Please just sprinkle some luck on this stream for me. Whatever you do, I don't know how you're going to do it, just do it. Just help me with the luck, because it's not there. It doesn't exist. It's like phantom luck at this point. We can't be doing this much longer, guys. Sure we're in the right pond? We're definitely in the right pond. I'll tell you why. Because it's right here. No! Right, come on, get. Come on, let's be sensible. It's never gonna find. We're never gonna find it. We've seen level 52. We've seen a couple of 52s, but statistically speaking, we should have seen one by now. We should have seen one by now, because the odds on it are silly. Like, when are we guaranteed to have seen one statistically? So if it's a 1 in 15, oh God, I don't know. We should have seen. No, we just should have. We just should have. We just should have seen one.
The game hates me.
It does hate me.
Absolutely hates me.
Oh, Perino, it does hate me. But thank you for the bits, though. The game hates me. It thoroughly just. It has a personal vendetta against me at this point. And I know I can say this, and I know I can say all I like, and yeah, everyone's like, oh, you can't say all this, you're bad luck because you made it to the Safari. Bear in mind, this is only the second time we've made it to the Safari Zone. And the luck now here is the fact that we're now wasting hours and hours and hours trying to get these pivots is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Sadly, statistics don't matter. It's always a 1 in 1,500 every catch. But the fact that we've encountered so many that aren't the right level. No! It's this one. It's got to be this one. It's not.
The game hates me.
It's not. It does.
The game absolutely
It just hates
me.
It really does. Snow, thank you for the bits. The game hates me though, guys. It does. It's confirmed. There's 16 levels. You tell me there's 16 levels. So now it's even less odds. Great. Wonderful. That's just made my day. That's just made my day right there. Wonderful. Good to know. See, Slug's in favour of fixing the Safari Zone. Why can't they fix it? Make it easier for me. It's so painful. Like, why? Why does it need to be this difficult, guys? No, we're typing out a letter. We'll make a letter. Someone send off a harshly worded email and get this fixed. This is ridiculous. If you think about it, though, you've caught more than 3 Dragonairs of every level, except 53 on average. Yeah, so we've encountered every single level of Dragonair, right? Apart from the 53. Seems sus. Seems very sus. Snow, we did get the Umbreon. The Umbreon sucked. That was 7 hours worth for nothing. So maybe we could be on track for another 7 hours worth of nothing. So we're currently 5.5 hours into this fish. Currently 5.5 hours into finding it. How? How? It's just, it's not, is it going to be worth it? And you know what's going to happen? We're going to get the thing. We're going to pivot to it. And we'll lose before we even get to Koga. That's what's going to happen. And I know it's going to happen. Like, it's just silly. It's just never going to, it's never going to work out. It's never going to happen. Oh, just game. Just game. Just please. Please let me just do it. Just please let me find the thing, catch the thing, and we can move on. Oh, right. Let's get another prediction on then, shall we? Another 20 minutes. Do you know what? Sack it. 30 minutes. Do we find it within 30 minutes? 1 minute on the clock, everybody. Do we find this within 30 minutes? Because it... Surely we should have found it by now. I don't know how we haven't found it by now. Why have we not found it by now? How are we still stuck here? Genuinely. How? Me? Stuck here? How? Just how? I don't want to be in here! Go on, get the points on the line. Are we going to find it within the next half an hour? We should. Ah, God, we should find it. We should find it within half an hour. Alright, I'm going to turn the lights up just a little bit. Because, oh, it's killing me if I don't. Ah, it's much better. Isn't that nice? Ah, there we go. Lovely. None of it exists. We can't find it. We can't. Potato, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How on earth are we? What have we been up to? How was the stream? Raiders, welcome in. What were we up to? I hope it was fantastic. For people who don't know, my name is Chris. We stream a lot of Pokemon around here. Right now, we're just fishing. That's all we're doing. We are fishing for a level 51. No, we're not. Fishing for a level 53 Dragonair. It's killing me. We are currently 5 hours into fishing this mon, and we spent 7 hours looking at the Umbreon that was terrible. So it's been a little bit of an adventure, I would say. But thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream in the end? And welcome everybody in. If you're not following Potato already, make sure you do drop that follow, guys. You got to do it. You've got to do it. It's only fair. Wasn't bad though. Lost a P2 that was past surge to Metronome with Perish Song. Welcome to the Perish Song, the Metronome and Perish Song combo. That's a crisp special around here. It's a crisp special, it is. Yep. It's bad. It's real bad. That's happened to us before. It's the worst, isn't it? Lost the Porygon 2. It's just unfortunate. But I hope you had a good stream, though, nonetheless. And welcome in. Oh, leaders chatting the fishing expedition of misery and despair. Yeah, that's the one. Welcome to my hell, guys. Nobody thinks we're going to find it. The prediction's over. Well, it's time to lock in and find the thing then. You got half an hour on the clock. I'll set the alarm now. Are we going to find this thing? I do not want to be in the safari after this. I do not want to be in the safari after this stream. That's all I want to say. We don't have to necessarily go on the run. We don't have to Evo the thing. I just don't want to be in the safari for the rest of the stream. That's all I want to say. Tomorrow's stream, I just want to wake up, go live, and just not be stuck in the safari zone. That's all I'm after. That's literally all that I'm after right now. Just don't want to be stuck in here. Don't want to be having a miserable time. I think that's all we need. We just need to get something and get out of here. Alright? Everybody in agreement with it? Are we all in agreement? I'm ready. I'm ready more than ever to find it. I think it's here. I think it's now. It's not here right now, guys. Oh, roughly 10,000 encounters total, like virtually guarantees that we've found it. Oh, so we're halfway to guaranteeing that we've found it. Apart from, I think we're at about 6,000 encounters so far. I think we're at about 6,000. Well, then again, no, we're at about 5,000. So you've got to look at it. This is the 1% encounter. So for every 1%, so for every 100 encounters in total, we found one of everything, if that makes sense. At 10,000, you'd have 0.2 chance to have not found it. Well, we're going to be there, guys. That's where we're going to be. Not Beverly Hills. We're going to be in the 0.2% club. And that's not a great club. That's not the club that you kind of think it is. It's not the illustrious club that they lead you to believe. No, it's the club of unluckiness and pain and suffering. And that's where we will be for eternity, apparently. Because we're never allowed to leave. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Yeah, we're not leaving, guys. We're not leaving. That's alcohol-free beer percentages there. Exactly. And what's the point in that? Genuinely, though, what's the point in that? Who likes the taste of alcohol? That's its own question, isn't it? Chance for you to not have found it by 53 is 3%. It's going in the bin. This thing's going in the bin. It's absolutely going in the bin, this game. Like the taste of the right alcohol? Give me like some amaretto-y thing and I'll be like, yeah, go on then. Give me a nice fruity cocktail. Yeah, go on then. But if you put a beer in front of me, I'm like, what is that? What is that? Sour beer. You see what I mean? What's that? Like, I didn't want that. Don't want any of that. Not as good as water. That's the truth of it, everybody. Kind of interested about throwing the rocks at the Spearows. I'll just throwing rocks at everything. Can't find it, guys. It's never going to be possible. Jonathan, welcome in. Have we found the Umbreon yet? We found the Umbreon. We found that last time out. It was not good for this seed, is what I'll say. Had a load of speed, load of special attack, and no special attacking moves. Big glass cannon on the Umbreon. Sadly, not strong enough. Gonna really upset you because 100 Dragonair specific encounters only drops to a 1.5% chance. This game, man. Give me some hope. Go on. Give me some kind of hope. We're not even encountering them anymore. Like, what is this? I think I like the taste of alcohol more than the feeling of it. Yeah, but you could just get like a... you could save. So here's my argument: save the money. Okay, so you got tons of money left, and then donate it all to the stream. I think that's good value, you know. Because then instead of wasting the money away and forgetting the nights and all the night blending into one big night and you don't know what was what, you can do that, but on the stream, because we never leave the Safari Zone. We just fish over and over again. Nobody knows when the start of the stream and the end of the stream is because it's all just mixed up in one big Safari thing. No one knows what happened in the middle of it. All that we know is that we started in the Safari Zone and we ended in the Safari Zone. And we never left the Safari Zone. So that's where we're stuck at, guys. That's the one. Right, Murray. I do beg your pardon. There is a Dragonair in my garden. Yeah, not here. Never happening, guys. Never happening. We are the Safari Zone. At this point, just put me on the gates. Just hire me as a job. I'm never leaving this place. Just, you may as well pay me to work here, because it's never going to happen, is it, guys? Of course it is. Galamir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. Because we're never leaving here. So make yourself at home, make yourself comfy. If you want to get like a little tent and a crock pot, get yourself in, feel free, because, hey, may as well, guys. The last option, probably a Scyther at level 53. But we've already got one, so we don't need to get another one. Oh, we're never leaving, guys. It's not happening. I'd love to leave the Safari Zone. I'd love to play this game. I really would like to play this game, but it's just not meant to be, is it? We're not allowed to play the game today, guys. At least the fishing rod's sturdy. Yeah, it's made out of pure titanium, this thing. This thing ain't moving. Strongest fishing rod known to man, this. Watch out, battle armor and pure power. If it does, nah. That's what I'm saying. If it has battle armor, pure power, truant, anything like that, it's just nah. It's got to be worth it. It's a 600 base stat dragon. It's got to be worth it. Has to. Guys, it has to. Please. Oh, no, it's not going to be, is it? Zero, how are you? Streams perfectly encapsulates the duality of man. Everyone wants to get to the Safari, but then everyone gets there and you just want to leave. Oh, absolutely. At this point, I said I'd rather be doing lab sim. Real reason? You get to use different Pokemon, you get to fight things, you get to actually press more than just select and A. It's just terrible, isn't it? It's just terrible stuff. 108 Dragonairs reduce the chance to not finding it under 1%. I'd rather just find it, guys. Can we just find it? Good news, legal ability. Bad news, it's Sandstream. So much can go wrong. Oh, God, so much can go wrong with this, guys. Oh, no. Want a quiz while suffering? You versus chat. When it gets to shiny Dragonair, 6 questions. I'm up for it. Go on. I'm ready for these 6 questions. I'm locked and loaded. I'm going to get every single answer right. I'll get every single one right. Easy stuff. I can use Google, so that's all right. Are there no other contenders? There are, but this is still the best one. Because it can evo into a Salamence, and Salamance's a good mon. There you go. Fun fact of the day. Oh, what is this? All Thai kings since 1782 have had the same royal title. What is it? Well, the only one I know is like Tsar, but is that even Thai? Or is that just severely offensive? Because I've just read what Slammer's read and then stolen his answer, is what I've done there. So I haven't even taken that answer. I'm gonna say a royal title. Crisp. There you go. Oh, it's just a terrible answer. This is such a bad answer by me. The Thai kings have had the same thing. Rama is the answer, right? So nobody got that one. So we're still on a level playing field, guys. We're still all right. Still on a very level playing field. I haven't lost. This is all good. This is all good. I'm still in contention to win this thing. That's good. This is fine. What term derived from Latin and English is used to describe a child who benefits from their parents' wealth and status? Nepotism. Easy. Next. Bang! Easy! Yes! And you guys didn't even have a chance to type it. That's 1-0 to me, guys. That is 1-0 to me. Any other takers? It's 1-0 to me. We're cooking. We are cooking on this quiz. I'm doing alright. David, what did you miss? Would you believe me if I said nothing? Nepo, baby? Ah, nepotism's still the correct answer. It's fine. It all works out. Half a point, mate. Half a point, shocking. How did I know that so fast? Because it's what we are, clearly. Look at us go. Look at the fish that we're getting here. Yeah, that's clearly helped, hasn't it? That's clearly helped. We're doing alright. Did I stream yesterday? No. Last stream I did on TikTok for you guys would have been Tuesday, I think. Because then we did a Switch 2 stream with Mario Kart over on Twitch. And that was on Thursday on the release day. And then today we are locked in and we are here and ready. Name of the country located between Switzerland and Austria. Well, it's not. Well, it's not England. Switzerland and Austria. It's going to be one of the tiny ones, isn't it? It's going to be one of them tiny ones that's in Eurovision every now and again. I've already read chat, so I'm not taking an answer. I ain't going to be taking an answer from the air. Nah. I'm going to say Austria, even though I know it's objectively such a bad, wrong answer, but I'll say that. Because I've read your guys' answers, and that's a cheat, isn't it? That is a cheat from me. Ivorian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. We're doing a quiz at the moment, apparently, and I am not losing. Yet. So we don't know. We don't know yet. But apparently we're doing a quiz, and all is all right. Everyone's Googling. Hey, Google helps, you know. If we Google the spelling, it's still cheating, guys. Liechtenstein. I should have got that. Should have got that one. Should have just copied your guys' answers. Might have been alright, wouldn't it? Could have been alright for it. We're never going to find this one, guys. It doesn't exist. Did I get the Switch 2, Nadvad? Nadav? So I read that so wrong the first time. I did! And it's great. And if you have the spare money and you are going to play it, highly suggest is what I would say. Very, very highly suggest. Right, which vegetable is the main ingredient in the Korean dish kimchi? I've got some downstairs. It's cabbage. It's some kind of fermented cabbage. There you go. Chat are coming in with the same answers as me. There we go. Could be alright. I might be okay. Someone's even put fermentation as well. Oh, I should get a bonus point there. I should get a double, triple bonus point there. I've got it downstairs. I've got it in a little jar. I'm doing alright, you know. Right, I don't think I can claw myself back in this quiz. I feel like I'm far too far behind, guys. I will be honest. I feel like I'm way too far behind on it. But still, I'm only a point behind. It's still okay. That's fine. Jonathan, when am I on after tonight? So there are streams planned for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday and Sunday. One of them I'll be playing Slay the Spire and not Pokemon. That will only be on Twitch, that one. I don't know which one. We'll wait and see, shall we? Which radical hip-hop group released the song Fight the Power in 1989? I was not alive in 1989, guys. You're going to have to take that from me. You guys are going to have to go for it. I won the live. I don't know. Someone will know. Someone will definitely know. Yeah, the Dragonair doesn't exist. We're going to be studying it forever. Why did Charlie's family and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory only make cabbage soup and never kimchi? they never had time to ferment it. There we are, Fancurl. Nailed it. They never had the time to be able to ferment it because they needed to eat very quickly. I'm trying to think of something to help them. No idea, though. No idea on the side of that. Guys, started the safari run when Atlantis was still around. Atlantis is still around. Have you not found it yet? Oh, you're missing out, Reset. You're missing out big time. It's a great place, Atlantis. Of course it is. Last question gives 5 points. All right, go on. Go on. What is Crisp's bank account details? Bang. Yes. Easy stuff. That's the one. Nailed it. But how on earth are you though, Reset? I hope you're doing very well. Hope you've been keeping well. We're still role-playing as a wildlife biologist, counting the local declining dragonair population. Confirm they're extinct yet. Still doing that, Ravenspire. It's still going. And would you believe it? They're still declining. We're so over the odds. We're so over the odds. It's a 1 in 15 or so. 1 in 16 to find it. We've found it 53. The odds are against me, man. Like, the odds are so against me. Like, what even is this thing? What word start with V is another word for a European bison? A bison. It's like a bull, isn't it? Beginning with V. It's not venison. Venison's like deer and that, right? Veal. I thought veal was also like small deer and other things. I thought veal and venison were the same kind of thing. A veal is a baby cow. Still a small thing, isn't it? V for bison. Begins with V. Huh? Huh? Wildebeest? Yeah, we'll go with that. Vicent? I've never seen that word in my life. That's a lie. I'd call it a bison. I'd call it a bison. I don't believe it. I don't believe that question. Nope. Question master, I believe you're wrong. I wouldn't call it that. No. Never heard of that in my life, though. Not gonna lie. Starts with W in here, so we can agree there. See, Liam knows. Wise sent, more like wise men. 3 wise men. There we go. We're just trying to have some fun, guys. This isn't gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. Oh, this is just. We're never gonna leave, guys. Oh, we're never gonna leave. Rack, welcome back into the stream. How on earth are you? We've got the Umbreon. The Dragonair doesn't exist. It just doesn't. Technically, it's an ox. Not a bison, but we move on. Oh, well, if you said ox, I'd have got it first time, guys. Would have been super easy. Brown, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself in here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Take the 52, or we've been searching for so long. We can't take the 52. Now that'll be a sign of weakness on the game, and the game wouldn't let me do that. No, we can't be doing that. Can't be letting the game get the advantage on us. No. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna get this thing one way or another. We're never gonna get it at all. That's the one. We're just never gonna get it at all, are we? We're never gonna get this thing at all. No. Never gonna get it. Never going to get it, guys. It's impossible, isn't it? Never mind. Also followed on TikTok. Didn't realise I wasn't followed on here. Hell yeah, Brown. Thanks so much. I do appreciate it. And thank you all for the gifts and the roses. For those people who are in the TikTok, I really do appreciate it, guys. Welcome along in. I hope you're doing great, everybody. And all the followers, as we said. Lovely stuff. What kills voltage or current? What kills? Trying to find a 53 Dragonair. That's what kills. I'm falling asleep here. Like, with the game. Not you guys, don't worry. The game's having a real go at me today. I started this with thorough optimism. I did. Didn't exist anymore. Doesn't. Win a hot tub session with Crisp and Jim. That's a result there. That is a result. And then he'll come over and he'll be like, why isn't it plugged in? Where's the hot water coming from? It's like, don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that, guys. Oh, God. Just let me find it. Just let me find it. Come on, Dragonair, where are you? Come on, buddy. We've all had a bit of a fun laugh about this. It's like, yeah, we've all encountered all these Pokemon. We've spent 6 hours now trying to fish this thing up. I just don't see what the joke is here. The answer is actually voltage. I can write a full explanation here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Have we seen 53 yet? I think we've seen 53 and 54, yeah. Brown, it's been bleak. Just as a heads up for everyone in the Twitch, the ads are going to start very, very soon. It's just to make sure that there's no pre-rolls and nobody misses anything, although nobody's really going to miss anything. We're just going to be fishing for the next 3 minutes and you're not going to miss a single thing. So, mainly I just hope that you guys don't miss any of the fishing and the pre-rolls, basically. Mainly for the pre-rolls, let's be honest. It's all for the pre-rolls today. Yeah, we're never going to find it, guys. We're never going to find it. Diglett tunnel pivot? We can, but then we'd still have to pivot here. The rules of the game is you've got to finish with the game. You've got to finish the game with them on from the Safari Zone. Them's be the rules. Right, now we're getting the full electricity rules here. Right, I can get some good electricity words in here. Volts, amps, current, wires, sockets, electricity, fuse board, ohms. We're not praying right now. We're thinking of words. Ha ha! Oh, we're never gonna see it, guys. Yeah, if we do see it, we are allowed to save state, thankfully. Because if not, like, honestly, let's say we find this thing, save state it, and then reload the save state and have to catch this thing again, and people say, actually, you shouldn't have been allowed to do that, they, in my opinion, should all be banished from the Pokemon community. If anyone believes that I should sit here for another 7 hours, 8 hours, 9, 10, if I should sit here for a full day trying to fish this and not do a save state, nah, they should be banned from the community. They shouldn't be allowed in. If they're trying to gatekeep the community that much, nah, I don't want them in. It would be ludicrous, wouldn't it? It would be absolute insanity, guys. Oh, it really would. Zap these nuts. What have I read? What's happening here? Right, speaking about what's happening here, here it is. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Currently looking for a 53 Dragonair, for those people wondering. 53 Dragonair. So we're okay. A pretty good streamer once said, suck a fart out the arse with no save states. There you go. I back it. Yeah. Only when it comes to stuff like this. Only when it comes to like, oh, I need to spend 7 hours trying to find a Pokemon in the wild that may or may not be good. Yeah, 104 encounters since the last Dragonair, so we're already over the odds to encounter the damn thing, let alone find a level 53, which we're already quad over the odds for. Yeah, odds schmods. Like, what's this, man? What is this? But welcome back from the ads, everybody. You've missed, as expected, Nothing. We're still looking for it, and I don't know whether or not this thing exists. I don't think it does. At this point, we haven't seen one in over 100 encounters. Yeah, this is it. Slammer, you might be the bad luck. It's not you, it's been me the whole time. Don't worry. We've seen how all of my runs go in this game. It's definitely me. And we're going to go through all this, catch the thing. It's going to be terrible. I just know it is. It's just going to be terrible. Come on, right, well, let's lock in. There's 5 minutes left on the prediction, saying that we're going to find one in half an hour, and we're still looking, aren't we? Ronnie and Clay, welcome in. I hope you're both doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hi together. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing great. How have you been? What have you been up to? And welcome in. Thank you for the 6-month streak on Prime as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. How have we been? And if anyone, on a side note, does have an Amazon Prime account, has not linked it to their Twitch account, you do get a free Twitch Prime sub, which you can use on anybody. However, I think that it would be very useful in this stream, guys. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm glad that you're doing well. We are still stuck in the safari. We can't leave, and it is bleak. Yep. We are 14 hours into a safari mission. 15, no, we're 15 hours into a safari. It's the worst I've ever seen. 15 hours into a safari. That's exactly where we are right now. But I hope you're both doing good, though. I'm glad that you are both doing good, though. Crisp, you know that Salty will be in the safari before you're done. Staten will be in the safari running them on all. So, well, I know, is Salty not on a run right now? Salty will be in and out of the safari before the end of the day. Like, you know that's going to happen. And I'm still going to be stuck in here. And everyone's going to be saying, how are you stuck in here, Chris? But everyone else has made it out. And I'll say, guys, I have no idea. I have no idea why the game has smited me down and decided that I must bear all bad luck for every streamer in this whole game. There you go. He's fighting a shed with no shed coverage. Ooh, no. Well, we've done that. We have done that. That was on our 3 days in a row to Erica kind of thing there. So that's a bad spot to be in, but fingers crossed it's all good. Fingers crossed. But Smashed and Streaming, welcome in. I hope you enjoy that gifted sub as well. I hope you do, I hope you do. Right. Oh, we're never leaving, guys. We're just never leaving. Current, I forgot to say current, that's an electrical word. Battery. Charger, that's some kind of electrics. Computer, that's electrical. There you go. Yeah, we've been in here for far too long. I do not want to be in the Safari Zone anymore. I honestly don't. I really don't want to be in this Safari Zone. Just get me out. I'm a Pokemon player. Get me out of here. Like, we shouldn't be in the Safari Zone all this time. It's ridiculous. It really, really is. It's insanity, Bennick. We're still sim fishing every day and we're never leaving. No. Oh, now I need to go and release the damn thing. Oh, I need to release this stupid thing. Hang on. Pause the timer. Perito coming back for 4 months. It's for 4 months on a 2-month streak. Hell yeah, we take it. Thank you ever so much. Right, let's quickly release this thing. And kicking off a hype train as well. Thank you ever so much, guys. I do appreciate it. As let's get ourselves back in the safari. 2 minutes left on the prediction for those people who are worried. And those people wondering. We will get ourselves in, don't you worry. 152 encounters since the last Dragonair. So you can see where my luck is, right? You can see where the bad luck lies. I don't understand how, but it does. We're still on the bad luck, yeah. It's terrible. We haven't banked any of them, Pika, and I'm not banking any. We're getting the 53 or nothing. That is my rules on it. 53 or nothing, everybody. It's going to take its time, but we'll try our very best. Very happy with it. First subscription on Twitch as well. Hell yeah. Look at Smashed going. Absolutely brilliant. And to be fair, the only person that you've watched on Twitch, hey, we take it. Sometimes you only need to watch the best. There you go. Other times, you do also need to watch Idle Crisp, so that I do thank you guys for that. I do thank everybody for that as well. But if anybody wants to get involved in the hype train, once you get it to level 2, you can get exclusive emotes all over Twitch through the hype train emotes. So if you do want to get yourself involved, it's 100 bits or more to get yourself involved in getting potential emotes. There you go. Just so you guys are aware. So nothing's an option. So far, nothing is an option. Yeah. Literally nothing right now is a good option. It's bad, isn't it? It's real bad. Come on, game. Just let me find it. Just let me even find a Dragonair. It doesn't even have to be the right one. Just let me find one. Come on. It's been like 150 encounters and we haven't seen one. This is silly. It's so silly. Feel like I'd fold? I ain't folding. I ain't folding. I ain't doing it. For the right price, I'm not folding. Nah. Can't fold. We're already 170. What? 176 encounters and we still haven't found a 1% Pokemon. Right, I believe 1% is 1 in 100, no? Like, I'm sure that my maths are right on that one. Jodo, thank you so much for the bits! And hopefully this helps. Thank you for the bits, Jodo and Moanzone. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Also, welcome in, OD. I'm going to go with OD Loku. It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. Was listening to the no saving rant. People also believe that taking the batteries out of the carts. Take all the batteries out. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. Oh, you can't, like, the whole no saving thing in terms of, it's not like save, but it's like quick save where you can do a save state to make sure that you can guarantee a catch. It's like, you definitely need it, right? Yeah, you're not illegally loading anything, it's just to try and speed up some of these encounters, because if I have to spend another 7 hours trying to catch a Pokemon, like, no. It's game over and after that. Jodo, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. It's never going to end, is it? It's just never going to end, guys. It's just never going to end. Also here, Dragonair's like snacking on raccoons. What? How long have I been fishing? 7 hours for this one Pokemon. 7 hours. Doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist, guys. I can't find it. I can't find it. I'm losing the will to live here. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And hopefully it brings us the luck that we need. We're well over the odds. We were over the odds for the Umbreon. We're over the odds for this. So it's got to be good. It has to be good. Oh, it's going to take forever, guys. Said that before the Pedro. Seems a little suspicious, but okay. Alrighty then. Definitely just seen one. Yeah, we need the 53 though still. It's just, oh, it's never going to happen, guys. It's not. There's too much pressure. There is far too much pressure.
It's a different generation. They don't feel it.
How confident were they? Thank you for the bits, Perito. But yeah, quick saves absolutely mandatory for this. Absolutely. Like, just trying to fish this thing is silly. Like, it's just gonna honestly take forever. I don't want to be stuck here. I just don't want to be stuck here anymore. I thought it'd be easy, right? We're not taking the 52. Right, there's no way. We've seen like 3-4 52s here. How have we not seen one 53? We've seen every other level at least twice. Every other level we've seen at least twice. How have I not seen one of these? That it just seems so ridiculously rigged at this point. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Silly. It's day 4 of the Safari adventure, and I hope it's the last day. I really hope it's the last day. I don't want to be sat in this Safari zone anymore. I enjoyed it for 2, maybe even the 3rd stream, but if we're here at 5th stream, honestly, at what point do we just give up? At what point do we just give up on the whole thing, guys? That's the question. Husky Butt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. All fish and no play makes crisp go something something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do! Oh, come on, game! Haven't seen a Dragonair in what feels like a century, man. See, nobody knows what the Pokemon we're even trying to get is anymore. Nobody knows. Because we haven't seen one. Nobody has an idea. Nobody has an idea after no. The odds are silly. The odds are silly. Sibari, thank you so much for the follow. If that's not how you pronounce the name, please tell me how. Is it Sibari? We've seen 54 of them. It's a 1 in 16 chance. We're 3 times over the odds on this thing. It's just like silliness. It's just silliness. Alright? It's just silliness. I don't want to do it. I don't want to get involved with it. It's just silliness. It really is. It's just ridiculous. It's all silliness, guys. It's all silliness. We're looking for this Dragonair. Has to be level 53. It just can't not be. It can't not be level 53. It has to be level 53. There's just no way. There's just no way. And we're barely encountering any, guys. Time on the Gamba. The Gamba's done, and we haven't found it. The Gamba's well and truly done. Oh, right, let me get my water filled up. This is just... Nah. We'll find it. I still have faith. I still believe. I think we should be good. We should be fine. I think I've got complete confidence, everybody. Every pivot I got in the past Safari I saw was a rare water tile. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, is it? That's not a good one. That's always harsh, isn't it? Because trying to get the thing, it just takes so long. It takes so long. And we don't even know if it's good. That's the big problem. I genuinely don't know if it's any good. We can't scout it out. Like, what am I meant to do? I'm literally just going to fish for 7 hours, find a Pokemon and go, well, that's terrible. And then move on. That's all we're going to do, you know. I hope we're all aware with this. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Just catch a 50 plus. See, all I'm going to say... No. All I'm going to say on this one, Staten... Nobody's beaten the challenge getting a 50. Or a 51. Or a 52. We're going to have to play it big differently. But welcome into my hell. Yeah, welcome in. I absolutely hate this thing. I hope you're doing very well. I hope I imagine you've unlocked Mirror Court? Hope you haven't got Mirror Courted. I imagine you've unlocked Mirror Mode on your Mario Kart. So that's my plan over the next week to try and get that sorted. But welcome along in. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome into my pain. I point blank refuse at this point not to get the 53 because we've been fishing for so long that it would be a sign of weakness at this point. We can't show any signs of weakness. Not at all. Not a chance. So that's my hell. That is my hell, everybody. Still fishing. Yep. 14 hours in the Safari, 15 hours in the Safari. Yeah, 15 hours in the Safari. We're never going to leave. I want to leave. I don't want to be in here anymore. I'll just reset, you know. I might just reset the whole run and just give up and just be like, let's just start another run. Because at this point, it's just silliness. It's just silliness, guys. It really is just silly. Oh, I hate it. I do, I hate it. Haven't looked over the rules in a couple of days. 59, it's not good enough. But I do remember you catch a lower level, see if it's okay, then go back and pick it. Yeah, you can't do that. You definitely can't do that. Once you've looked at the stats, you've got it. That's how I look at it. I'm with Staten on it. Once you've picked one, you can't just be like, well, I'll go back and get another one. If you're got to lock in a mon, you got to lock it in. You got to lock it in hard right now. That's what I'm going to say. I agree, 100%. Which is a pain. Makes my day a lot worse. But hey, I agree with it. Could catch a 28, see what moves were, relearn, and then catch a 53. Yeah, can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Because I don't know what moves it has now. Oh, this game hates me. It really does hate me. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I just want to find this one Pokemon at level 53. Just want to find it. I just want to find it. So how about instead, what I'll do is I'll catch one of every Pokemon, and then I'll decide which one that we catch. Agreement? Yeah? Yeah, good stuff. We're in agreement with everybody. I ran the math. Oh, God. I don't want to know. I do want to know, but I don't want to know. But yeah, the new Mario Kart's amazing, though, on a side note, for those people who are saying things. I absolutely love it. I think it's a great game. Love the mechanics of it. You know, one thing that I did see that upset me, which I will say, is that people are already, like, sweating the game, which it happens with any game, though, doesn't it? Like, people are already saying, I've done this track under 2 minutes, and I'm like, it takes me 4 minutes. How have you done it in 2? So they're like doing all the strategies, jumping off walls, clipping off rings, and I'm like, if that's the way they want to play it, fair enough. But if I go into online lobbies and people are doing that stuff, it will become a terrible game very, very quickly, in my opinion. Because I feel like the skill level in the new Mario Kart has a really high ceiling, but I feel like it's really easy to get started on it. Which is why on the first day it was so fun. Nobody knew the tracks, nobody knew the strategies, nobody knew anything about it. I absolutely loved it, right? However, I am worried that later down the line, everyone's just going to be like, oh, this is the fastest kart, this is the fastest combo, this is the fastest route, this is the fastest... It's just going to turn into what happened on Mario Kart 8, which by the end of Mario Kart 8 multiplayer, it was just an absolute sweat fest of just Yoshis on the same bike, and it was just not fun. It was just not fun. I will be open about that. But it happens with any game, doesn't it? Games start out and they're amazing in the first week. It's the same with any game, but then it sort of gets a little bit too competitive, and then people who aren't as good at the game get dropped out of the game, and then people who are like, well, you know, maybe I'll give it a go, are like sort of pushed away from playing the game because they just get beaten every time. And then it just becomes a bit of a sweat fest, and the only people who stay in the games are the people who are nerds. So there you go. That's the one. But to say that, I'm not going to say I'm not one of the nerds in some of these games, by the way. Like, I will happily sit here and say in some games I am that nerd who will sweat it. But for something like Mario Kart, it's a party game. It's not like a serious game. It's not meant to be serious. So let's hope it doesn't get ruined. But Joe, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Up the borough, well, we'll see what happens, because our team's in shambles at the moment. It really is. Really kind of is in shambles right now. So let's hope it doesn't get any worse. You have a 1 in 15 chance, and you had 55 chances. There is a 0.36 chance that you wouldn't get the 53. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying there? Game's against me. Game's absolutely against me, isn't it? Silliness stuff, isn't it? Will, welcome in. It's hell, but welcome in. Best game in any competitive games first few weeks. Agreed, 100%. Crow, you've nailed it. And having 24 players adds a amount of chaos, though. It does. It adds loads of chaos, which is great. But it just means that the people who are good are good. It's going to be like what happens in certain like Formula 1 stuff, like not this season, well, even this season, to be honest. You're going to have packs at the front who are just miles in front of everybody, and then you're going to have people who play the game for fun, and they're going to just be at the back fighting it out for like 15th place by themselves. I feel like that's the way that it could go, especially online. Open lobbies and stuff, I've got no issue. Open lobbies, sorry? Yeah, open lobbies I've got no issues with. Like, if we were to say, let's do an open lobby of Mario Kart, get everyone in from the community, I feel like we wouldn't have a sweaty sort of everyone's sweating themselves out, being like, oh, you know, I need to get every single nook and cranny done and get the 1% hacks on this. I feel like that wouldn't really happen too much. So I feel like we'd have a nice time there. Yeah, alright, closed lobbies then. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, the ranked game, I feel like it could get sweaty. I feel like it could get very, very sweaty. But we'll see. We'll see. Even using the 1 in 15, you get 2.2 that it doesn't happen. But still, even 2% for it not to happen, guys, is still a ridiculous amount. So how I'm super sweating Kaizo right now. The game's been out for 20 years though, Frowny. Like, we're fine with this, Frowny. We've got all the dead weight people out of it now. We've got all the sweat. It's only sweats who play the game now. But it's not like an active. You don't actively play it so much. But I'll happily say I play the new Pokemon games and I play competitive battles in them every now and again, and that's even too sweaty for me. It does. Everyone's just like, well, I've got like all these legendaries on my team, and I'm like, nah, you're all right. Am I diminishing the top 248 Mario Kart speedrun time? No, I'm not diminishing it. I'm just saying that if people come in and ruin my lobbies because they're too good at the game, I'm going to be upset. That's all I will say. If they upset me, then that's not good. That's not where I want to be. But I completely agree. It's the same. It is the same with any game, though, isn't it? Another 53 Scyther. If we'd have caught every 53 Scyther that we've seen, we'd have about 6 of them, to be honest. So the odds against me every single way, guys. It is. It's all against me. But Joe, thank you for the follow, though. And Donkey Kong Bonanza's going to go crazy. Donkey Kong Bonanza's going to be an interesting one. Because we don't really know loads about it. It's like kind of like Mario Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong, you can destroy the terrain, but how does it work in terms of destroying the terrain? Is it going to come back every time I come back to a level? Is it just going to be permanently gone? Am I going to make a mistake if I permanently destroy some terrain? I'm interested by it, though. I'm very interested by it, absolutely. Do love the comp battles. I do love some comp battles every now and again. I do. But, as you said, the sweat is real. The sweat is real on it. But with a game like that, though, is it different? Is it different? Maybe, because it's... But then again, no, because it's like a casual game. But then if you're doing competitive on it, yes. So, maybe yes. Okay, so hear me out. On Pokemon, you are doing, like, competitive battles, and you end up getting put into a rank. So you stay within your rank, okay? It's the same with games like Valorant. You'll stay within your rank, okay? That makes sense to me. However, when it's a game that's like an arcade game, how I see it as, like, when you're playing unranked games, for example, when Call of Duty decided to then decide we're going to do just like skill-based matchmaking, it was the worst decision possible, in my opinion, for the franchise. And it's been the downfall of it, in my opinion, because I liked going on and playing random games on Call of Duty. One game I might get 10 kills, I might get 5 deaths, alright, that's fine. Next game, might get 20 kills, might get 16 deaths, so that's good. The game after, 20 deaths, 6 kills. I'm like, oh, it's balanced. It's always random, it's always, anything can happen. The game after, I might drop a nuke. Who knows? Like, it was always consistently like, you never know what's going to happen, but it's always fun. And as soon as you start adding things like that in, I feel like it's getting a little bit too sweaty, isn't it? And you don't want every single lobby and game that you play to just be a sweat fest. So to me, like, Mario Kart is that arcade game. It's not a competitive game, it's not a serious game. It's very much an arcade game that you kind of play when it's like, oh, I'll play some Mario Kart, I'll zip on for like half an hour, play a couple of races online with a couple of friends, that's fine. It's not, for example, let's 5-stack in Valorant and try and get to Ascendant or something. Let's lock in on whatever game and try and win. You know, it's a little bit of a difference to me. That's my opinion on it anyway. You could have a different opinion, I'm not going to argue. You might be sitting there thinking, Chris, what are you talking about? Just get good at the game. And I'm like, yeah, that is one thing I could do. But at the same time, just want to chill, right? Doesn't COD have ranked and unranked gameplay? But then it has skill-based matchmaking though, doesn't it? And that sort of ruins it a bit. Which sort of... But then again, Mario Kart has that as well, doesn't it? Mario Kart, in its essence, actually technically has like a skill-based matchmaking, where most of the time it'll put you in a lobby with people of the same rating. Unranked is not skill-based. It definitely was in Call of Duty at one point. It absolutely was. It might not be now, but it definitely at one point was. It takes your hidden values and just puts you in all these dodgy lobbies. Yeah, it's true. It's always true. But welcome in though, Giovanni. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, it depends what games you're playing. It definitely does. When it comes to something like Pokemon, you obviously want to beat everybody. It's like, it's competitive in nature in a way, but sometimes you like to have fun. But I'm sure there's like an open, non-competitive ladder. What is this, man? But yeah. If Mario Kart starts getting sweaty online, I hope not. I hope Mario Kart doesn't start getting sweaty. Because if it does, that's not good for my mental. Really isn't good. Unranked games shouldn't be skill-based. Hey, that's it. That's the fact of the day. That's the one. But like, I hope Mario... I just don't want them to remove... I might need to play a lot of Mario Kart to make sure that I get a good couple of wins in. And then before everyone starts getting the 1% runs. Because that's going to start and irk me in it. I don't want to have to learn the tracks on Mario Kart inside and out, if that makes sense. I just want to kind of like hop on. It's an arcade game, isn't it, at the end of the day? A great one. But still, that's my take on it. You might say I'm wrong. You might complain, but that's my take. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you to disagree. Happy for you to have a discussion about it, but that would be my argument. Fun? What's that mean? It's a good question. Putting the fun in funnel cake. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm losing it, guys. I'm absolutely losing it. We're 3.5 hours in. We haven't found anything. We're just sitting and fishing. We're like 7 hours into trying to fish up one Pokemon. And it's going to be terrible. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. Jonathan, thank you for getting me to 10k likes over on the TikTok. I do appreciate it. And thank you for all the follows and gifts for those people as well who are in the TikTok. It really does make a difference, so thank you so much. So yeah, 7 hours into this hell. It took us 7 hours for the Umbreon. It's going to take us another 7 hours for this Dragonair. I don't even know what mon we're looking for at this point. That's the saddest thing. So we're going to be in here for like 16 hours or something. Plus the 2-hour scout that we did at the start. Yeah. Yeah, it's hell. It's just hell. I don't want to be in the safari anymore, guys. Does anyone else want this seed and just take over? Because I don't want it. I objectively would like to play the game. I would like to play some Pokemon, okay? I know Jack's loving it. I know people are loving the safari, but I would like to play some Pokemon, guys. Dragonair's also mon that evolves, right? Yes, it does. It evolves at level 55. And it could be a Salamence, it could be a Dragonair, couldn't be a Dragonair, it could be a Salamence, could be a Kingdra, could be a Flygon, could be an Altaria. Hopefully it's a Salamence. It's a 50% chance. So, I don't know, here we go. So it's a 50% chance that it's a Salamence, so we know that it's going to be an Altaria, and it's going to be terrible. Like, there's no discussion for it. We've seen how bad the odds are in this whole Safari Zone. It's all completely rigged. So we know that there's no point in actually going for it, because it's going to be the Altaria. And it's not going to have any good moves either. So that's where we're at, everybody. Slowly losing my mind, as we've seen over the past 3.5 hours. Have I seen Salamence in the game? We're completely going off absolute vibes for this. And it sounds terrible, and it is. But it's a 600 base stat mon if you can get it. I feel like it's worth a shout. I feel like it's worth the risk at this point. You say one encounter every 5 seconds. Then you've had over 5,000 encounters. We've probably had about 6,000 encounters so far just for this one mon. How long does it take me to get an encounter? I have no idea. All I know that it's taken me 6 hours to get to where we are right now just for this one mon. Took us 7 hours for the Umbreon. So we're already on 6 hours for this. Might be 6.5. I thought we'd find it at the start. I genuinely thought we'd find this at the start of the stream. We're never going to find it, guys. We're never going to find the thing. It's just terrible. I'm never going to find it! Please, game. I've seen Scythers. I've seen, like, Gyarados. I've seen Spearows. Like, come on. Like, let's have a discussion. No. What percentage is everything? I don't even know. Giovanno, thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. I really hope you are. Thank you ever so much. Oh, as we are one, just as a heads up, we are one sub off getting a new emote thrown on the channel. Just to let you know, that's what the goals are. One sub will get us to that goal. All I'm saying. Can we see the Scyther? Just take an L on the Dragonair. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, maybe it'll evolve into some unknown 400 base stat DragonMon that doesn't even appear on the chart. Yeah, it'll evolve into Vibrava or something, won't it? It'll evolve into Vibrava and then into like it's Geodude or something. And then into an Onix. And we'll end up on 300 and silly base. It's going to be silly. It's going to be silly, isn't it? But Jimano, thank you so much for the follow after the sub. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Hopefully that's going to bring us the luck. Hopefully it is. Jordo, there it is. Sub goal has been hit, everybody. Brand new emote is going to be on the channel for the next stream. We do get new emotes for the next one. So thank you so much, Jordo, for that gifted sub. The 15% mon was seen 775 times. Extrapolating that's out to 5,161 encounters. Alright, we're on 5,000 encounters so far. It's still bleak. It's still devastating, isn't it? I just don't want to be in this place anymore. I do not want to be in this place, guys. Yeah, should we just go for the Spearow? At this point, honestly, I think the Spearow might be the shout. I think it is. Like, there's nothing else here, is there? Come on, game. Just let me get it. I don't want to be here anymore. Honestly, when we find it, I'll just go straight to bed at this point, because it's just silliness. It's just silliness. It's all getting a little bit silly. Right, we haven't done a prediction in a while. Prediction time. Will we find the 53 before the end of the stream? There you go. Will we find it before the end of stream? 2 minutes for you guys to put your channel points on the line. What are we thinking? We haven't checked the Scyther yet. We don't know if the Scyther's good. Issue is, in this seed, we can't scout out a lot of stuff. Not a lot of the mons in the Safari or anywhere in the wild. So we're in a little bit of an iffy middle ground where we don't know where anything is. So we can't actually test anything out. It's terrible, I will be honest. There's me type in. There it is. I heard it. So we can't actually scout anything. So it's been pretty damn bad. It has been pretty damn bad, guys. Oh, it's bad. Theoretically, we're over the odds on the Dragonair. Oh, we're well over the odds. We were over the odds for the Umbreon by about 3 times. We're now over the odds on the Dragonair for about 4 times. It's honestly silly. It's honestly ridiculous. We ain't stopping until we get this 53. Because then after we get the 53, we need to make a decision on whether or not we take the Scyther, the Teddiursa, or something else. So where is the Teddiursa? Have we seen it?
The game hates me.
Does hate me.
The game absolutely hates me.
It really does hate me. It really does hate me. I can't believe it does. Right, Teddiursa, where is it? Teddiursa. So we can't scout out the Teddiursa. What else are we thinking of? Mr. B, thank you for the bits. And Jordo, thank you for the bits earlier as well. What else are we considering? The Grumpig, I kind of don't even want to take that anymore. Feraligatr, can we scout out the Grumpig and the Feraligatr? Grumpig, is that scoutable? No. We need Surf. Great. So that's not scoutable. And the Feraligatr is... The Feraligatr is scoutable. Oh, Perito, thank you for the bits. But that's far too low level for my logic here. It's far too low level, so it's like... It's bleak, isn't it? Right, predictions in. Are we going to find it before the end of the stream? I have no idea. Furthest super run that you've ever seen? It will always be the furthest super run that you've ever seen, because we're never going to leave the Safari Zone. We're just never going to leave. Is the Giraffe Rig an option? Nah. I don't think it is. I honestly don't even think the Teddiursa is the option, to be honest. I think the Scyther is the only option. If we look at this Safari spreadsheet again, let's say no to the Grumpig, okay? I will say no to it. Is there anything that I've missed out where I'm like, oh, I could potentially take it and it might be okay? Nothing from the Center Zone. Teddiursa I'm going to say no to because its Evos could be really bad. Levels wise, Medichan's not high enough base stat. I'm not taking like a level 41. So that's all them gone. Herograt's too low level, can't take that. The Omastar, I don't want to take something with a scary code weakness like Grass, because you know the problem with that one. It's always going to end in tears, that one. It really, really is. I want my MVT. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream. The Elekid, the issue with that is that's going to evolve into a plus Lorominum. We know it is. We know that's going to evolve into a plus Lorominum. It's just not going to be a good option. Everything just seems pretty bad, doesn't it? So I think we'll probably take the Scyther then. I think we will. But we'll not look at the Scyther until we've got everything, shall we? We'll look at it all at the same time and just see. I think that's the plan. Bob, welcome in. Hope you're doing very good. And MVT, how's it going? Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. We are stuck in the Safari and we are never leaving. That's the one. That's the plan, everybody. The Surf Charizard. Oh, God. I don't really want to do a Surf Charizard. I know that we can, but we can't really scout that. There's no point, in my opinion, no point in scouting that at like level 20 because it's not going to have any of the same moves. I think we're just going to have to... We'll lock in this... It's not Scizor, the Scyther. And we'll get this Mon and we'll just lock all three of them and then just hope for the best. So Teddiursa could be like a Porygon 2, but it could also be something like a Clefable. So Teddiursa's like a 50-50. Is it going to be 500 base stat plus, or is it going to be 450 base stat kind of way? So it's an awkward one, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Scyther could go Ninjask. Well, then we'll just hope that this level 53 Dragonair is good enough, guys. That's the one. Sadly, we can't get the Charizard. If we got the we'd have to try and beat Koga. I'd rather just get the pivot at this point. I'm not taking 7 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours. I'm not taking a full whirlwind of a day and not taking some Mons and pivoting. I don't think I could. It's just bleak. Scyther's too risky. It's true, but I think we'll see what the dragon is first. We've got to see what the dragon is first. Or we could just go with a very, very scary Gyarados run, but not tempted by anything, to be honest. Not tempted by a single thing. Not in the slightest. Oh, we're never going to leave, guys. We're never going to leave. We're going to be stuck here. We're going to be stuck here, man. Have I left any trainers to get the Dragonair leveled up? Yes. All the trainers to the right of Vermilion I've left. We can see in the notebook in the trainer's fort. So we have left... Route 11? Where's that? Rocket Hideout, we've left a couple of people in there. Route 8, left a lot of people in there. Route 10, left a lot of people in there. Rock Tunnel, left a lot of people. Yeah, we left a fair amount of people. And then the Pokemon Tower as well. There's a lot of places to get this thing leveled up, guys. There is a lot of places. So we can see what happens, eh? Nah, the Umbreon sucks. We can't take the Umbreon. Oh, it really does. Maybe if you walk down one tile. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll wait for it. I'll see if we can find it. Reckon you could beat Koga easy and then go for the Zard? So my issue is if you have to then go for the Charizard, is you have to then only go for the Charizard. And then we have to spend another load of time searching out for a level 60 of it. It's not guaranteed to be level 60. There's any level from 30 to level 60. So we're going to be stuck in the same mess that we are right now. Of just never being able to catch anything and never being able to leave. Also, by doing that, that means that we cannot go for the Dragon option. It means we can't go for the Salamence. It means there's a 0% chance that we will, because we'll have wasted so many levels along the way that it'll be impossible for us to do it. So I feel like it's a play right now. We've got to go for it. We're looking... Zerns, welcome in. We are looking for the 53 Dragonair that may or may not exist. Apparently it doesn't, because I can't find it. 4 times over the odds. Can't even fish one up recently. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. That's our issue right now. Still looking for it? Yeah. Yep, still looking for it. 4 times over the odds. It's been ridiculous. We've been in the Safari for a full week. I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to leave the Safari Zone. I don't want to be in here in the slightest. Get me in a different seed. Get me in a different run. Get me somewhere else. I can't be in here much longer, guys. I will be honest. Ready for the fishing trip to be done? Yeah, I never want to fish again after this. I never want to fish again after this run. That is the truth. I do not want to fish again. So the plan for future streams, as a heads up, I'm thinking we'll basically keep on doing this run every single stream until the run is done. After that, then we'll have a stream on Slay the Spire, see what it's like. Mate, you're joking! Oh, I'm getting so annoyed at it now. I can't settle now. I absolutely can't settle now. If we settle now...
The game hates me.
It does.
The game absolutely hates me.
Does, Bronze Club. Don't, my God. Like, this is silly. This is silly. It's just ridiculous. I'm finding it at 53. You might think it's a throw. Find it like wasting all this time. I think we got to find it at 53. We've got to save all the XP and have as much XP as we want, right? Because imagine we get hit by an ice move and we live on like... Let's say we live on like 20 HP and then we have burn damage and the burn does like 21 damage. That extra level could put us between life and death. And I know people might say, it's only a level. But you've got to think, nobody's beaten the game with that mindset so far. People saying, well, it's only a level. Oh, it's not much. Oh, it's only a little bit of XP. Nobody's beaten the game so far with that mindset, right? You got to bear that in mind. That's the big thing that I'm going with. We're taking every single inch, we're taking a mile. That's the thing. They'll be like, we'll take an inch, yeah, that's fine. Nah, we're taking all the mile. We're taking every miles. We'll do it. It's the best chance at winning. If you want the best chance at winning, it's going to take a little bit of time. It's horrible. One level isn't going to make it. Well, we'll see about that one, shall we? We'll see about that one. It's the seed, and this is a great seed, and it just needs that level. It needs that level. It's true. It is absolutely true. Green, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. Come on, game. Just give me the level 53. I'm fed up now. I'm fed up with it. It shouldn't take this long to find it. We're looking for it. We're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. We're sending it for the 53. There's no way that you're telling me after 7-8 hours I'm going to give up. I ain't giving up, even if it doesn't matter. Even if people come in and say, Crisp, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter that you got a 53. It doesn't matter that you got a 52. It might not matter, okay? We might get one shot by a blizzard as soon as we get out of here, right? That's fine. I just want to know that I have done everything that I possibly could have done to try and get the best run going. That's all I want to know in my head right now. I just want to be confident that every decision that I've made is the right one. Nope, not doing it. You guys will be sat there thinking, why is he going for the 52? No! Well, nope, it's going to happen. Also refuse to believe that the Nincada, the Wurmple, the Caterpie, and the Kakuna, the Weepinbell, and the Golbat, and the Dragonite. I feel like it's a stretch, guys. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch, you know. Especially when Zmon's over-leveled. But you've got to believe, guys. You've got to believe. Can't bank it. No, it's gone now. It's gone. It's gone. It's going to be cracked. Don't worry. It's going to be amazing. We'll win the run with it. Guaranteed. Just got to have belief. Just got to have faith. If you're already over-leveled, still can't beat the brick wall. One level won't make that difference. But at this point, it's about principle. At this point in my mind, it is about principle. Yeah, it might not make a difference, but I want to know in my heart of hearts that I have gone in and I've grabbed the highest level Pokemon, sent it with every single level 53, and if they're all terrible, then that's fine. I've got no issue with that. If, yeah, we get one shot, that's fine. But for my own peace of mind, I think we go for the 53. I think we've got to. Feels like a psychological experiment. Kind of is. Shows that if the mind wants something enough, peer pressure will not affect the mind. There you go. We're doing research for everybody out here. We're doing it. Can't wait for the Cloudbird. It's going to be a very, very strong Cloudbird. That's what we'll say. It will be the best of the Cloudbirds, and we will be amazing. We will have a nice time, won't we? Of course we will. Thank God that I have Twitch chat suffering as well. Yep. Eddie, if it wasn't for them, I would have lost my mind long ago. But Robert, welcome in. The 53 is here. It is here. It's just a matter of finding it. And in fact, here it is. Could have been. It could have been. Zizu, welcome in. I support you because I like you. That's one. Anybody else like the streamer? Anybody else here actually like the streamer? I've got one. Anyone else? Nope. I'll take the one. That's one more than zero. I'm happy. I'm a very happy person. For the sake of sanity, hope the perseverance is rewarded. I hope it isn't at this point. I hope that it's terrible. I hope that we don't get a good mon at all. I'd love to get the worst mon possible. I want to get an Altaria with Truant with 0 moves after this Evo. That's the dream right now. Murph, welcome in. Welcome into my hell. We're 16 hours deep into a safari run and we can't make it out. Yeah, we can't make it out, guys. That's where we're at. We're stuck. I hate it. We're stuck in purgatory. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. So, for those people wondering, it's not just as well. The argument in my head is it's not just the fact of, as you've said there, Slammer, the 52, the 53 rare candy is basically the 54 to 55, right? That makes sense. I agree, but then we'd still, if we even didn't take it though, then we'd have to waste more XP leveling up something that we're not going to use. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't want to like battle all of these trainers, catch the thing at level 52, waste another like 6 trainers trying to level the thing up, for us then to not use it, and then have to like pivot to the Scyther, for example. It's the highest value player. It's absolutely the highest value player. See, Midge says it, Murph says it. See, I've got 2 people backing me up, and people are also saying that they like the streamer as well, which is actually something wild, to be honest. We've started a cult. We're just fishing all the time. We're stuck in absolute purgatory right now. It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's just great. It's just great. So my question, by the way, was, does anyone like the streamer? It's not whether or not they think I'm a good streamer. Everyone came in and said, we think you're a good streamer, Crisp. And I'm like, yeah, tell me something I don't know, all right? What I said is, does anyone actually like that? And nobody actually said yes. Everyone just said, well, you're a good streamer, Crisp. And I said, well, yeah, that's true. But does anyone like me? Well, you are a good streamer, though. You are a good streamer, Crisp. And I'll say, yeah, but, like, you kind of haven't answered the question there, guys. Yep, everyone's just saying I'm a good streamer. That's fine. Yep, everyone hates me. How do you join the cult? You've already joined it, Burrito. You've already joined the cult. You don't even know yet. You don't know. Twitch has grabbed all your data. I have all of your data now. I know everyone's bank accounts. I know everyone's mother's maiden names. I know where everybody lives. I've got all the data. I've got all the power. And then we sell that information. Oh my god, that's how Twitch makes its money, isn't it? For God's sake, I've just realised. Why is it not just selling our data? If Twitch, Twitch just sell our data, and then you can make the platform have a better split. Agreed, done. That's the one. We've nailed it, guys. Weregoof, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. So there's my next argument. If Twitch isn't making money, just put a little thing saying, opt in to sell your data. And if they want to do that, let them do it. Make it profitable, and then make me run all these ads. And then everyone just runs ad free, and it's great. Easy stuff. Zolbot came in 5 minutes ago. I want to stay to see me get it. Yes, that's how the cult works. That's how it works, guys. You all get in, and you all think, I need to see him get this Pokemon right now. I need to see him get it. And that's how you all get just warped in and just absorbed by this cult. Oh, it's wonderful. Isn't it just great? Not sure the data's worth selling? Everyone's data's worth selling. As someone with a data analytics master's degree, everyone's data's worth a lot of money. You might not think it. It's not important data. It's not data that even people would think, oh, that's good data. Nah, it's for your ads and stuff like that. It's all these dodgy datas. Oh, can I get their email address and send them a spam email? Yeah, you can have it for a tenner. Alright, I'll buy it. It's all these dodgy, scary things. Don't say your data's not important, because it is. Make sure you're safe on the internet, kids. It's the truth of it. Feel like a goldfish watching the same thing on and on and on. Bronze, how do you think I feel? I am the goldfish. You're not the goldfish, you're just watching the goldfish. You're just completely bemused by the goldfish's actions, thinking he's just going round and around and around, not a care in the world. And I am that goldfish. Apart from the goldfish now has a sense of reality, and it's now a platinum fish. It's gone one level further. Yeah, true story. Sorry to be the guy, but are we still looking for the Dragonair? Still looking for the Dragonair, Rosa. Plus, our data's already being sold. Exactly! Why doesn't Twitch, if they can't make money, just sell my data on? Just do it. Make the platform more profitable. Give me a 99% split. Yeah! Result! Then again, 99% of 0 is still 0, so at the end of the day, fair enough. I enjoy the streams a lot, just enjoying the safari, full of life. Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. Don't know how we do 14 hours of fishing for the Dragonair. Oh, because Twitch pays me an absolute buttload, guys. I'm stealing all your data and selling it on personally. That's exactly what we're doing. Why else do you think I'll be sat in here for 14 hours? Do you know how much data I've gained and sold in that time? Thousands, millions. Oh my god, that's how Kick obviously earns its money. Oh my good god, that's how Kick earns its money. Right, well, we've found something out today, haven't we? I haven't read through the terms and services, but I reckon that's kind of it. Crisp, am I Twitch? Well, so I can't fully disclose whether or not I am Twitch, but there's a reason why I haven't gone Twitch partner. And I'll just leave that to the imagination, guys. You can think about that how you will, alright? You can all think about that yourselves, but there's some reasons. Not data mining, but data fishing. Exactly, Burrito gets it. Every person comes in and types in, it's like, oh, what are we fishing for? That's some data. That's some keys. I can get some value out of that. I don't know what value, but hey, I can get some value. Still looking for the Dragonair? Yeah, we're still looking for the Dragonair. We're getting the point where we're going to find it. Here it is. What are we fishing for? Yes! The cult! Everyone's back on board! It's wonderful, isn't it? That's how the cult makes money anyway. And also, cults can write... So I did some Googling. Light Googling. Not serious Googling, but very light Googling. Most cults put themselves as religions, so they then don't have to pay taxes, but it's still ultimately a cult. So, with that in mind, we will be a religious cult. No taxes. Tax breaks from the government. Guys, this is brilliant. This is wonderful stuff, isn't it? This is just super. Dennis Rodman married himself, same concept. Yeah, that's basically it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, the second advantage is Salamence. Weighs 226, whereas Dragonite weighs 400. So low kick only hits for 100. Oh, look at the value there. Big value. And that's what we're here for. That's the one. Scientology. Yeah, that's a cult. I don't even think we need to discuss that. But yeah, we'll basically just recreate Scientology and just somehow get people to pay us a ton of money every year for no reason. What's the difference between a religion and a cult? Religions get tax breaks. Cults, unless they are religious, do not get tax breaks as far as I'm concerned. Other rules and things, I don't know. But that is definitely one big difference that I have Googled. True story. First rule of the cult, no Dragonairs allowed. Can't confirm or deny whether or not that is a rule, but it seems like it's a rule, doesn't it? Ads are going to start for everyone on Twitch, by the way, so I can steal all of your data. Apart from I can't, because that's why we have to run ads, because Twitch won't sell all your data. So we're running the ads just to make sure that everyone's got pre-rolls turned off, and to make sure that no one's data gets sold by Twitch, apparently. So, hey, two good things there. That's alright! We'll be going for at least another half an hour, I'd say. We'll go for another half an hour, see what we do. Oh, this is just... No. Is this the data stealing stream? We're not stealing it, alright, Power? We wouldn't steal the data. We are just taking it without any kind of consent whatsoever. So, like... maybe. But you never know. Yeah, you never know. Nobody knows. Who knows? Not me. I'm definitely not stealing everyone's data, guys. Without asking, you all signed terms and conditions when you signed up to Twitch. You all signed up for the Twitch terms and conditions. There might be something... Nobody's read it. Let's be real. Nobody's read the thing. They've definitely got a clause in there saying that they can take your data and sell it. They absolutely do. And Amazon owns it all. So, of course, it's going to be sold. Yeah, Amazon's already got the data. See? That's why they want to link your Amazon account to your Twitch Primes. Then it will slap adverts on the side that are related to your Amazon account. It's simple. It's all basic dodgy stuff. But instead, they won't let me. And it's miserable. Is Twitch messed up or is it so laggy? It should be fine. It's fine on my end. So that might be a Twitch problem. Definitely is. 1 in 16 chance on a 1% encounter. And we've managed to find 60 of them. So... You know, we're 4 times over the odds at this point, and I am willing to throw myself off a window, basically. Open the window, throw me out, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'll be good. Yeah, we'll be fine. Have a good stream, Matty. Enjoy the rest of your night. I know he's working tomorrow, but enjoy. We'll no doubt hopefully see you tomorrow in the stream as well. Good old Jeffrey Bezos, personally collecting all the data. Oh, he has just one file for everyone. You think he doesn't? You haven't seen his house. He has a full file just dedicated for each and every person. True story. Right next to his wine collection. Yeah, that's the one. In fact, what he does is he actually files everybody under the wine that he knows that they would like the most, based on all the data that he's collected. So if you went to Bezos and said, hey buddy, can you recommend a wine to me? He'd go through his files, he'd be like... He'd look through all of his files and be like, yes. You are big trail runner on Twitch, I see. Well, according to your likes and dislikes and recent purchases on the internet and recent viewed Twitch streams, we think you would like this very fine 13 aged year wine that has been sourced from the Alps. And he'd be like, what? He'd be like, just have some trust me. I know your data. Trust me. And it would be. And he'd be right. He'd be absolutely right. So there's your fun fact of the day. So following up on the moveset difference, Dragonite learns on 55, 61, and 75, whereas Salamancer's 61, 79, and 93. It's fine. The Dragonair's got an insane moveset, guys. The Dragonair has such a good moveset. It exists, it's good, it's here. Not even digital, it's an actual cabinet. Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Like the amount of papers that he's got. Why do you think his company's called Amazon? He chopped down the rainforest just so he could have all these little files for himself. Duh. So when you search for Amazon, there'll be no search of the rainforest in a couple of years because it'll just all be in Bezos's moneybag house. Is this true? Who knows? Who on earth knows? Oh, Bud Kingero, welcome in. I love Pokemon that exist. Yeah. Pokemon that exist, right, guys? Like a level 53? We're just not going to say, are we? We're just not going to say. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream. Can't wait for tomorrow to sing me a little song. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, the cutting down the Amazon, yeah, well that's its own problem, isn't it? That's its own problem, but hey, billionaires should be sorting that out, but that's a conversation for a different day. If you want me to get into the structural problem of why billionaires are a problem on society, I'll be here for hours, guys, because it absolutely is, right? If anyone is a billionaire, they are morally completely destroyed, okay? No one should have £1 billion. No one should have that much. Okay, so they are morally incorrect. They do not deserve anything that they get because it's a flaw. It is an absolute flaw on society for anyone to be a billionaire. They should look at themselves in the mirrors and be like, should I help people with that money? No, I'll just take it for myself. You know, they should really consider helping out people, helping out the planet. But you know what? That's fine. If they want to be a billionaire and sit on all their money, that's absolutely fine. If they also want a private jet around everywhere, that's also fine. I'm not naming any names, but I think we know who we're all talking about there. But, you know, billionaires are a problem on society. They are the problem of the whole world right now. But, you know, if you want to get me onto that one, that's its own little thing that we can get into at some point. But I don't think we have enough time to get into the whole billionaire rant now, do we? Like, millionaire, I could feasibly see people are millionaires. That's fine. You can be a millionaire, that's fine. Billion? Nah, you've definitely stepped on so many people to become a billionaire. And that is my take. There you go. Before we get far too deep into this. So, I'm not even joking. If somebody turned around and said, alright, here, Crisp, here's £5 billion. What are you going to do with it? I ain't keeping that. That's too much money. Like, you're just not keeping it. If anyone's keeping it, absurd. Like, absolutely ludicrous. You're helping out family, you're helping out friends, you're helping out your everything, aren't you? It's true. Stop at 900 million, that's fine. I can feasibly see people having, like, millions and millions. That makes sense. But £1 billion? £1 billion's just too much. It just is, though. When you have someone on, like, £1 billion, okay? Someone has £1 billion, right? How much is in my bank account? Let's all take a guess. About 300 quid. Like, what am I meant to do about this? I've got £300 in my bank account, ish, okay? And we're grafting, alright? Yeah, there's people out there doing now, like Bezos. Doing now. And what's he doing? He's not helping anyone. It's all fake money anyway. Oh, it's all fake money, guys. It is. Right, let's move on from this before everyone comes in and starts getting into this. There's not enough time to be able to get in the structural problems of this. We need a full good 4-hour stream just to discuss this. I think we do. I think we do, don't we? You can create value for everyone and become billionaire as a result. But if you've got £1 billion, why are you not then improving everyone else's life? That's my opinion. Let's say I have a big company. Let's say I've got £1 billion in my company. You know for a fact I'm paying everyone minimum wage in that company if I've got £1 billion. Why not then say, I'm going to give that money out and build a school? I'm going to build a hospital with that money. I'm going to better the life of other people. I feel that is far more important, no? Or is that just me being crazy? Is that me being bananas again, guys? Because it could be. Really kind of could be. But that's my take on it. Keeping 250 million, then the rest going to others. Well, here's the thing. You could live off, like, yeah, you could live off 250 million. 250 million is absurd value. You could probably live off, like, 5 million. If you said to me, £5 million from the day that you're born to the day that you die, that's all you get. I'm like, yeah, I'm never going through that. I'm not going through £5 million in a lifetime. It's a lot of money. I'm never going to make through all that money in my lifetime, okay? So, like, if you were given $1 billion, yeah, you'd do stuff like that, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely do stuff. You'd help people out. You'd imagine you would. But, hey, you never know. Right, where's this question then? Let's have a look at this question then. Askelin, let's have a little look. Right, let's move on. Most billionaires have the net worth in stocks, and stocks aren't real. None of it's real. None of it's real, guys. At the end of the day, right, we're born and we die the exact same. It doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, I'm not going to go to any of these billionaires' funeral and be like, man, they were such a good billionaire, right? I'm going to go to the people who actually matter in my life, and I'm going to say, didn't they have a lovely life when they were on Earth? You know, that's the kind of thing, isn't it? No one's going to say, oh, they had a ton of money, loved them. At the end of the day, we're all back in the ground and back as part of the Earth regardless, isn't it? No matter how much you earn, so you may as well have a fun time while you're there. So that's moral number 1 of the cult. That's it, guys. That's the one. Alright, what am I reading here? Where am I? Not in a bad way, I just haven't read. You have to be hurting people to have billions. Exactly, yeah. You can't become a billionaire without ripping people off. Taylor Swift, for an example. Let's get into it, guys. She rips people off completely. Like, the concert tickets, like, £1 million a concert ticket. Goes and does all these world tours, jets around the world. It's like, she could be putting that money somewhere else. She could be having nice times with it. It's not just her. I'm not just picking her, you know. There's also millions of other people. I say millions of other. There's not, because no one has that money. Don't slag Taylor. What's she done for you? There you go. What's she done for you? She don't even know who you are. She doesn't care. Same as Bezos. They're all billionaires. Right, I've said what I've said. I've said what I've said. Right, let's get into these chat messages. See what I've started? I've started talking my political mind, and everyone's like, oh my good God. He's this left-centric crazy man. He's lefty. He's a lunatic. He's a loony bin. Yeah, as Trickster said, $500,000 you could live your whole life. That's easy. You buy your house, done. Like, there's nothing else to it, is there? You buy your house, what else do you need on top of that? You get a car every couple of years. Yeah, that's fine. Buy some clothes, buy yourself some education, which should be free, but that's a different comment. You know, right, you've got me political, guys. You see what I've done? You see what I've done, guys? I've gotten ragingly political, and now everyone's upset. But yeah, I can see people being millionaires. I've got nothing against people going out and earning money, but if you have £1 billion worth of assets and stuff, surely you'd rather spend that billion, like, surely you have a hobby at least. Surely you'd be like, I like skiing. I'm going to build a ski slope that people can go to. Surely you do something like that. And then that helps people have, like, jobs, income, and helps people with other hobbies and stuff like that. Surely that's what you do. It's crazy! It is! Amazon's been really helpful, yeah, but think about all the people who Amazon have absolutely done dirty here, guys. The fall of Crisp? I don't see it as a fall of Crisp. I see it as a rise of Crisp. I see it as the rise of Crisp, guys. If you see it as the fall of Crisp, because I think that billionaires should be helping the world, I think that's bananas. But thank you ever so much, Garden Spade, for the 5 subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to, but it does mean a lot, and it does go very, very far. So thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream, guys. I hope you are. Right, let's move on. Let's move on, guys. Because I think we're getting a little too political for this late at night, and I feel like people aren't happy with it. You can be perfectly happy with just not enough stress about money. Many rich people are not happy. Exactly, this is the whole thing, isn't it? I would rather... Well, I'd rather be in the situation that I am now, where I'm, like, very happy and content with my day-to-day life. I'm very happy and content with it. I've got no issues. Whereas I know that there's people who are on, like... Even people who are on £100,000 a year or something, they're stressing about the job, they're working too hard, they're working... Alright, I'm not... You know what, right? There's people out there, there's people probably in this stream who are working, like, ridiculous amounts. I'm going to call out Matty. Working ridiculous amounts of hours, working so many hours a week and getting paid, like, yeah, you might be getting paid a nice wedge of money. I don't know how much he gets paid. Well, you might be getting paid a nice amount of money where you can live by yourself, go on holidays, do nice things. But at the end of the day, is the stress worth it? Like, is the stress worth it, guys? Because to be honest, and especially the way in the UK that minimum wage is now like 25 grand a year or 24 grand a year or something if you have minimum wage or something crazy like that, which is good. Still not enough money, but it's still good. And, you know, I'll happily be on that and just live a happy, relaxed life rather than going and being like, Chris, this report needs doing. You've got 5 minutes. Get it done. Stressing every night. Because nobody ever died from being too relaxed and too chilled out. People die of stress all the time. People die of heart attacks. Just enjoy your life, guys. Just do it. Right. That's the end of my discussion. Enjoy your life. Right, let's keep on. I'm going to keep on fishing for a little bit longer because I've just ranted about politics for the last couple of minutes. But let's move on, shall we? But it's over at the wedding fund, everybody. So let's go. I just love this one. Cult leaders are known for strong political opinions. Couldn't be me, guys. Couldn't be me. No. No, no, no. One thing I did promise myself, though, recently is I did say I'd be more of myself on stream. Because I look back at a couple... Just even random streams, I'm like, oh, I'm a bit scared to, like, put myself out there. Even the Mario Kart stream that we did the other day, I know that I get scared to say things in groups, okay? I need to put myself more out there and act more how I am. So that's a little thing. So from, like, that kind of concept, and even just every stream I've looked on in the past, I've looked at all my old VODs, and I'm like, I'm just not even, like... I'm not even saying things that are me now. So now I'll just be more bananas. Not raging political, don't worry about that, guys. It's not going to be ragingly political stuff. It's just going to be more about things that I think, basically, isn't it? Rather than someone saying, oh, yo, Chris, what do you think about this film? Oh, I think it's alright. I think it's fine. Nah, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm either going to say I haven't watched it, don't have an opinion, or I'll say it's the best film ever, I loved it, or I will say I don't like it. But, you know, that'll be like it. But yeah, just unapologetically myself. I think that's it. But I don't think I have any bad, like, views, to be honest. I don't think I do. Like, realistically, what's someone going to come in and say? It's like, I don't think I have any bad views. But then again, everyone oh my god, that's how crazy people think. Oh my god, that's how lunatics feel like Elon Musk. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've started a cult. That's already bad. Oh my god, I am Elon, I am the problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we've gone full circle, I am the problem. Right, let's get this Dragonair, let's get fishing, shall we? I'm the problem. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. People find a reason to be mad about everything, though. Yeah, that's why I think just being more of myself is good. I think it is. Idle Trump, not a chance. Very much the opposite is what some may say. Very much the opposite. But because I think my whole life, to be honest... Right, let's go into a full lifetime dilemma with Idle Crisp now. I genuinely feel my whole life, up until, honestly, the last couple of months, I have always kind of like... I've always had... Everyone always has opinions. Everyone in the world has opinions. Whether or not you share them or not, that's fine. You know, whether or not you disagree or agree with other people, that's fine. Everyone has opinions, alright? My issue is that I've never felt comfortable to basically say, this is what I feel about, this is what I like to talk about, this is what I like to do. Okay? So, for example, even when I started working with Matty 4 years ago now, whenever it was, and people said, oh, what do you do in your spare time? I would never say, oh, I like Pokemon. I love video games. I absolutely love them. You know, I enjoy sitting at home watching anime and stuff like that. I like doing these things. Because I was always under the impression that I'm like, people won't like me. People won't talk to me if I say things like that. So I'd just be like, oh yeah, you know, I just sit around, watch TV. That's my life. And it's like, nobody really cares, do they? Nobody really cares about that. Whereas if I passionately go in and say, yeah, I absolutely love Pokemon, I enjoy playing it, I'm absolutely crazy about Pokemon, love anime, I've got Lego sets kicking around in the background, you know, you'll find people who you like a lot better. And you'll align yourself, surely, with people who you like and get on with more. And you'll, as a result, have a happier life. So with that kind of mindset, if that kind of makes sense, I am just trying to be more of myself. If we're all in agreement of it. I know it sounds a bit of a crazy argument, and I know we've gone full circle and we've probably lost the plot here, guys, but we should be fine and we should be ready. But yeah, even as Matty said, I didn't tell him about the stream. He found it. Like, he managed to find it by himself. Because I was like, oh, I don't want people to know that I'm streaming. You know, I don't want people... They'll find it and they'll come and make fun of me. And I'm like, no, this is who I am. This is what I like doing. If they're making fun of me, then that's fine. They're just not people who I want to hang around about. And as saying all that, apparently people who do still work at that place have made, like, slight jab comments at me. Since I've gone, Matty's fondly told me these comments. But it's like... I couldn't care less about their opinion, isn't it? I think that's the important thing. As long as you don't harm anyone and your opinions are alright, then you should be fine, right? But I am a fisherman? Yeah, that's it. Forgot to say to everyone that I'm a fisherman as well. Right, let me catch up on chat because I've just been ranting for the past however long and probably like everyone's left the stream. So that's absolutely fine. So, for those who stayed though, thank you. But Super Mudman, welcome in. Weren't I given a small loan of $1 million from the dad? I wouldn't say it's a small loan. I'd say it's a very big loan, but yes. Grew up watching Top Gear. Oh, everyone grew up watching Top Gear. It was great. It was great, wasn't it? Can't knock a bit of Top Gear. I do like it every now and again. It's true. It's good how I can just feel comfortable saying that now. And a lot of people don't share that the real interests. Yeah, I think it's a... So, I think what it is it puts people almost in like a vulnerable position. And it definitely does. Because if you say to somebody, like, oh, I'm really passionate about Pokemon, okay? I love the franchise as a whole, and it's made me who I am today, okay? People might look at you and just be like, well, that's pathetic, that's for children. And it's like an immediate judgment, an immediate shutdown. And it's like, if you turn around and say that to someone and that's their turnaround back to you, it's like, I don't want to be aligning myself with them. Like, even if they turn around and say, oh, I've never played Pokemon much, like, so what about it do you enjoy? Even if they don't get it, even if they don't understand it, at least they're trying to sort of make that connection. And I feel like that's the big thing, isn't it? You gotta let yourself kind of be invulnerable, not like that, not like in a sus way, but you've got to let yourself be like vulnerable in the when you talk to people and open up, because else you're never gonna find anyone, you're never gonna speak to anyone, you're never gonna find anyone with a real mutual connection with, are you? Yeah, I've gone on a rant here, I've gone on a big rant. We're not even playing Pokemon anymore, are we? But then it helps you find people who you have your interests with. That's it. So I do feel more, honestly, it's the happiest I've ever been. It absolutely is. And streaming's helped. Streaming has definitely helped me do that. It's just night and day. If you'd have seen me when I was in that office job with Matty, like, just rock up to the office, like, yeah, I was still, like, a positive person. But, like, you just, like, sit there and quiet and you just, nobody really knows anything about you and you're just like, right. But having Twitch, having a platform to basically say, like, look, this is what I do, this is what I'm really passionate about, this is what I'm interested in, it's helped all you guys come in here and all you guys talk to each other as well. So it's like, it helps everybody. We all have a nice time in here and we all enjoy it. See? It all made sense in the end, right? Of course it did. Right, I've missed out on all of the chat messages, guys. But welcome those people who've just joined in wherever you are. I've missed out everyone's chat messages because we've been on a rant. Let me get back to it, shall we? Right, like Trump built a wall, am I going to build one around Newcastle? Not even Newcastle, just build one around my house. Actually, I do have a garden wall around the house, so I don't need to build any walls. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm fantastic here. Yeah, we'll never find these Dragonairs, so it's existential conversations, guys. That's where we're at. Are we all robots then? Is that... Is everyone even real? Huh? Thought that I loved Pokemon too, and then I realised that somehow it wasn't true anymore. What? What do you mean, David? We all love Pokemon. It's great. It's wonderful. Wish I was a robot? Maybe you are. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Right, I'm miles behind. Where's we chats? But yeah, the reaction when Matty found the stream, I was like, oh god, people have found me. People are going to start making fun of me. I was worried. And then we're here right now. What's the chance of me finding the Dragonair? 0 at this point, guys, isn't it? Trump never built his wall. True. But he did crash his stock market just to have personal gain for some of his closest friends. So that's a little bit suspicious, isn't it? Bought a Switch 2, bought Pokemon Violet. Didn't even gain 3 medals before dropping it. What? So I can understand, because it's like... It is a jump from the franchise. Like, it really is. I feel like, for me, I enjoy the game. I really do. I like the open world of it. It was like my dream as a kid to have an open world Pokemon game. But I can understand why a lot of people might not necessarily like it, because it sometimes is too open world. Meant to Switch Lite? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's still the same principle, though. And I do appreciate that the game, when it came out, and up until literally the release of the Switch 2, it's not been its best, this game. Let's be honest. I love Pokemon, but the game wasn't at its best. Whereas now, it's got to be back to its best. The next game's going to be good. I feel like Gen 10 is going to be the big revival of the franchise. I think it is. Like, in terms of how good the games are, I feel like Gen 10's got it all to lose. I feel like the new Legends ZA game, they're taking a risk with it. The combat's completely different. It's more of a quick-time combat, more of a real-time fighting combat, which I'm all for trying out. I'm all for seeing how it is. But I feel like Gen 10's going to be the big one. Don't know when that'll come out, but I feel like that will be definitely the big one, won't it, guys? I feel like it will. But no, I think I'll always play Pokemon regardless. No matter what happens, I think I will. Ah, Lewis coming in. 6 months in a row.
Well, still JN the Safari, are we?
Still JN the Safari, yes we are. Still JN the Safari. But thank you so much, Lewis, I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Thankfully, you've missed out on all of our political conversations about hating billionaires and being ourselves and all this, so you don't need to worry about that. We've gotten over that. We're ready to just play Pokemon now, and we'll discuss Pokemon for the rest of the stream, shall we? So it's all good. Yeah, Gen 10 announcement's going to be wild. I think it's going to be next year on Pokemon Day, is when that Gen 10 announcement will be. When is it? February or something, Pokemon Day? So they're not going to talk about Gen 10 until the new game's released. I think that would be silly, because you're going to start distracting people's attention away, aren't you? So you're going to want to talk about the new game. You're also going to want to maybe touch on this Pokemon Champions game that they're talking about. I think you're going to drop both of them. They're going to drop both of the GameCube games on that day. There's a damn Dragonair. It's not the right one. You're going to drop both the GameCube games on the next Pokemon Presents in July. And that's probably all that's going to be discussed. Maybe a couple of updates to the likes of TCG Pocket, a couple of updates to the TCG, to Unite. But I think that's all they'll talk about. And a big update on ZA, definitely. But yeah, they're not going to talk about Gen 10 until next year, I'd say. Wait until the game's been released, then talk about it, guys. But I'm looking forward to it. After Game Freak showed what they could do on the Xbox, still feel confident in the next game. Hey, we all loved a bit of that Pal World. Never played it, but hey. The gimmick since Megas. just not being as good as the Megas. I agree. I think Megas were the best, definitely. I think... What was after that? There was Dynamax I didn't really vibe with, to be honest. I didn't like that my Pokemon were too big. I liked them side by side. So I wasn't a fan of it. Terastallization, I'm like, I don't mind it. I think it's a good one. What's the other one? I'm missing one. Oh, Z-moves. Oh, God. Z-moves terrible. Z-moves, I think, were just like, nah. Like, yeah, you had a really overpowered attack, but if you just protect it, it's like you get away with it, don't you? Yeah, I agree. I think Megas were the best. Well, you can see they've brought it back for a reason, haven't they? They've definitely brought them back for a reason. I think they are the best, aren't they? AC's running out in the house. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, it's now going to cost 25 grand versus the 16 grand. What? See, that's why in the UK you just buy... Right, get one of these, live in the UK, buy a little fan, £7. It's good stuff, you know. It's good stuff, you know, guys. But Lewis, still looking for the Dragonair. We caught the Umbreon, Heath. We did. It was terrible, sadly. It was terrible. Did I not see the RPG trailer that Xbox and Game Freak released? I have not. Let me Google it. I'm going to copy and paste that and have a little bit of a Google search of that. I'll do it in my own time. I'll just copy and paste it and make sure that it's been searched in there. But I'll have a proper little investigate of that one, definitely. Looks good, though. I'd move to the UK if I didn't own a house in the US. It's probably not that much better here, you know. It's probably not that much better here, guys. But yeah, I'll be looking at that new Xbox Game Freak game. And it does give you like an idea of what the game could look like then, the new Gen 10. Gen X. Oh, is it going to be called Gen 10 or Gen X? No, that's like a... you can't be Gen X, because that's like baby boomer stuff, millennial stuff. Nah, you can't be doing that. What are the odds right now? Silly. The odds are silly right now, Azuri. The odds are silly. I'd love to move away, but can't. Yeah, because he's just addicted to his football team. That's why. Of course he is. He's addicted to it. He's never going to leave. Surely it's 10. What, the odds? The odds are silly. I don't want to discuss the odds at this point, everybody. We're never going to leave. I'm never leaving this place. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to even leave the Safari Zone. Oh, dear. We are genuinely going to be stuck here forever. Please, just let me catch them on. I know we're not even going to run it today. I just want to catch the thing today. If we can catch the thing today, I'll be a very, very happy idle crisp, alright? And then I can go to bed happy, and I don't need to rant about billionaires, and we can have a great time. And then we'll be fine. I love billionaires so much that I think there should be more of them. Around 9 billion millionaires would be the ideal. Yeah, that's the thing. There you go. That's the truth of it, guys. That's kind of the truth of it. Oh, God, they're gonna... Oh, no, they're gonna call me like... Oh, no, not getting into that again. Hello, Roo. We're just talking about how billionaires are a flaw on society. Don't you mind me. How are you? How was your show? We've finished the conversation, though, so you don't need to butt in on it, because I know that your beliefs are the same as my beliefs, to be honest. Else you wouldn't be dating. So there you go. How was the show, though? Who's excited for the Dragonair in July? What do you think the Pokemon Presents is about? First thing on Pokemon Presents, and we've got Idle Crisp as a guest on Pokemon Presents, and he's finally caught his level 53 Dragonair! Woo! And everyone's gonna be like, wow! What a good show, eh? And that's exactly what it's gonna be. It just is. Oh, no. So what's gonna happen first? Honestly, genuine question, when are we gonna find this? We're approaching shiny odds as well. That's scary. See a shiny before the 53? Yeah, I think we do. I think we see a shiny before it. That's why the name's Idle Crisp. Or why is the name Idle Crisp? So, fun fact for you, Kevin. Would you believe it or not? My name is Crisp. That is my true surname. My name is Crisp. And I was idle on Twitch for a long time. I just wasn't active because I played loads and streamed loads, but not good stream. My streams are terrible, let's be honest. I streamed a load. There you go. I streamed a load. It didn't appear online that much. So then I became idle on the platform, if that makes sense. So I was like, oh, I'll just be idle Crisp while I'm just in people's chats, you know. And then I started streaming more, and then I started streaming more, and I can't really change my name to Active Crisp anymore. And then there was the discussion that Staten said, would you change your name if you got Twitch Partner, and if you were allowed to? And I'm like, I don't know, would I change my name? Just to Crisp. And if, could I though? Would that help growth? Would that then mean like I'm too difficult to Google? That's the next question, isn't it? So you've then got to think it on marketing terms. Is it going to be easy to find Crisp, or is it going to be easy to find Idle Crisp? I feel like I find it Idle Crisp would be far easier than finding Crisp. So like, I feel like we'd have to stick with Idle Crisp. But Active Crisp merch could be good. We'll have some running gear, get some headbands, get some of those little leg warmers. Yeah, there we go. That could be it, guys. So that's the one. That is the true origin. It's not as interesting as you think. It's kind of not as interesting, guys. So upset that I changed my name. I'd 100% take Active Crisp. Someone's definitely going to be taking Active Crisp now and just coming on. I just know someone's making that account right now and they're just about to pop into the chat. Hello, it's me, Active Crisp. I'm just waiting for it. Just waiting for it to happen. There we go. No, don't catch it. Thank God I don't have to release it. All is well. How many Dragonairs have we seen? 60. We've seen 60 and it's a 1 in 15 chance. We're 4 times over the odds. Yeah, to put it in a context, it's terrible. It's me, Active Crisp, DM for pricing. No, don't catch the thing. Thank God we're good. Guys, we're never going to find it. We're never going to find this thing. I'd love to find it. I just don't think we will. I don't think it's happening. I think we're going to be stuck for eternity. Come on, Dragonair, just please. I don't want to have. We've gone well over. I always do like 4-hour streams. If I'm doing a 5-hour stream and not finding it, no. Silliness, isn't it? Theatre was very small for a West End theatre. Huh. It was good though, wasn't it? It was very good. I think it must have been the minimum to pass as a theatre for the West End. Hey, we take it though. Must have been nice. You might have been nice and close. I'm glad they had a nice night though. I hope you did at the very least. 6-hour stream is definitely not going to be a 6-hour. I'll push it to 5 hours. Definitely not 6 hours tonight. No way. If it was ever going to be a 6-hour stream, I'm starting earlier. 100% would have to start earlier if it was a 6-hour stream. I need to get myself some food and feed some kittens. That's what I need to do. Can we watch the Don't Forget You're Here for episode of The Simpsons while you wait? It's one of those, but instead of pictures of Maggie, it's pictures of me. And instead of do it for her, it just says do it for he. Do it for he. There it is. That's the one, guys. If you want one step down, then fish for 7 times. After a 3-second break, we'll get it. Alright. 1. Okay. 2. Okay. 3. Okay. 4. 5. Oh. 6. Fish for 7 times. Yep, 7. After 3 seconds, I'll hit them on. I read that so wrong, didn't I? If you walk... Sorry, I was here. If you walk 1 step up and down 7 times... 1, Hang on. Hang on. I read it wrong. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're in an encounter now, so we're screwed. Right, let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it. Imagine, honestly, someone's going to say some of these random stuff and it's going to happen one time. So, for example, this is the Mon. Could happen. It really could happen, guys. Just look, the theatre is 4 seats over the minimum. Hey, we take it, though. We take it, though. Have we banked the Scyther? We've banked the Scyther. Yep, we have, Fuzzy. The Scyther is banked and ready to go. We just need to find this. Right, what I'm going to say... I'm going to say 3 more Dragonairs, and then we'll call it a day. 3 more Dragonairs, everybody, and then we're going to call it a day. Mods, they're all asleep. They're all in bed. Wham. Thank you for the quackaroo. Yeah, 3 Dragonairs, and we'll call it, shall we? If we see the Dragonair, we'll obviously look at the thing. But, yeah, it's not great. It's like throwing a ping pong ball into a... off a roof into a cup. Yeah, I know. It is! It's not impossible, but it's not very likely, Murray. That's kind of it, you know. What are mods meant to do? Help me. Just help me catch this Pokemon, Roo. Just help me catch this Pokemon. Get everyone banned and catch this Pokemon for me. And help recruit people at the cult, alright? We need that. That's a big one. That's a big one there. We haven't banked any of the Dragonairs. We're only getting the 1. We only need the 1. That's the cope that we're going with, guys. Join a cult and give us money. Yes, thank you. See? Roo is on board with the cult. It's not just me. Hands wallet over. Yes. Do it. Do it. Join the cult. Just do it. I feel like at this point we may as well just play Cult of the Lamb, to be honest, and get everyone involved. And then that's kind of the cult, right? It's empty. Because you've given us all of the money, I hope, yes? Right, bronze. When is it? It's soon. I've seen a countdown. I've been eyeing up this countdown for a while. On the early cult retreat, I'll make cakes as well. See? And a pie. Ooh. Oh, I really want a chicken pie now. Oh, no. Kind of want a chicken pie. Kind of want a chicken pie, guys. Vote yes for a Cult of the Lamb stream. Yeah, then we can actually make the cult and it's not like a sinister thing at that point. Want a fried chicken sandwich? Guys, I'm starving now. Thanks, guys. Oh, what do I have for food? What do I genuinely have in to make? I've eaten noodles today. I can't have noodles twice in a row. Bread's out of date. Oh, no. Oh, no. Make one on Friday? Yes! Result! When was the last time we fished in the top pond? Oh. Oh, you want to catch the Pokemon? Oh, okay. Imagine. Imagine. For any frozen stuff, has to all go in the oven. What could I buy? We have wraps. Oh, I could have like a cheese wrap. There we go. Sorted. Cheese wrap. Easy. Locked in. Sensible stuff. Very sensible stuff. Oh, hang on. No, I've got some prawn spread thing. Yeah, nailed it. A cheese wrap. Hang on. I've got some like Doritos as well. Oh, hang on. I can put cheese Doritos. A little bit of sauce. I've got some. I've got a meal on the way, guys. That is 1 Dragonair. We're going to see 2 more, and we're going to call it a day. Got the prawn crackers out the cupboard. Ooh, bit of chili sauce and yogurt and mint. Oh, this is amazing stuff. What I do love, you know what? One of the best things about streaming is when people just come in and say that their like food habits and their food likes and dislikes. It's 52. We're not taking it. One more, everybody. One more Dragonair and we'll call it a day. But yeah, when people come in and say their food likes and dislikes, I love knowing because, for example, Brock came in and was like, I've got this thing. I have me wheat bix, I have me butter, I have me sugar, I have me milk, and it's wonderful. And I tried it for the first time, and it was insane. It was absolutely insanely nice. So if anyone has any kind of like food hacks like that, I'm all on board for it. The last time it was like a better way to cook my pasta. It was like really nice. It was honestly amazing when you guys said put a load of salt in and put the little bit of oil putting in the pasta. Oof, that is game changer. Alright, we'll do one more Dragonair. That doesn't count. The carried, welcome in. We're currently looking for a 53 Dragonite. Yeah, I do make them, as Rue says, and then I do bully her into eating them as well. I'm like, try this. She's like, no, I've just eaten. I'll say, tough. I'll say, I am the cult leader around here. You do as I say. And she'll say, fine. And I'll say, wasn't that nice? And she'll say, yeah, it was okay. And I'll say, see? You know what sounds awful but is delicious? Salt on a watermelon. So I would be up for trying that, but at the same time, I don't want to go out of my way and like invest in a full watermelon. So for like a watermelon slice I could find, potentially, yeah. Technically, you just salt the water with your pasta, won't stick. But the oil was what I used. Yeah, both's great, guys. Both is great. Use all of it. Cooking the eggs on a low heat. I think I'm alright with eggs. I think I've nailed eggs. I'm good with eggs. But then again, I could be wrong. Yeah, I kind of get the eggs ready to go, slap them in a pan. I put double cream with my eggs because I'm a maniac like that. But yeah, I put double cream on my eggs to like basically clog my arteries, and it's delicious. So that's my take on it. Any kind of eggs, I like eggs. I'll take some eggs. Pesto, mozzarella, sun-dried tomato, dough balls. Now we're talking here. Do I need to make the dough balls though? Is there anything easier that I can make though? I need these things to be easy, guys. Dough with flour and Greek yogurt. Oh, this sounds very intense here. This sounds very intense. Hang on. Right, I can get melon chunks at Aldi. Right, okay, we can consider that if I'm ever in Aldi. There is one. I can go and get one. I could do that. Of course I could. Blessed, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. How on earth have you been? I hope you had a good weekend too. Very easy. So on TikTok, you see, I'm all for trying all these TikTok recipes. I love it. Like my TikTok at the moment, it's filled with people decorating houses. Although I don't have any money to decorate a house, I still like knowing that I can decorate a house. And I like food recipes. They're the big things for me. Have some soup in the cupboard. Yeah, there we go. I can have soup. But now you said mozzarella, guys, I'm kind of craving some mozzarella at this point. So the deviled eggs is a crab meat deviled egg. Oh. Well, that sounds expensive, though, I will be honest. Little bit of ginger powder in the cheese sauce. Ooh. Ooh. Ginger powder and cheese sauce. Interesting. I need to buy some ginger because I think ginger powder and ginger flavouring is like really good in foods, but I just never make it, never buy it, never have it in. So that's my issue. I think I need to get some. Imitation crab meat works too, so I can get seafood sticks. Good stuff, good to know. I'll write that one down. I'll definitely write that one down, guys. What is it? Crab meat deviled eggs. Let's write that down. There we go. That's written down on things for me to look at after the stream. Lovely stuff. Legit crisp. Is it worth off stream? What? Sorry, hang on. Is it worth off stream triple checking that the 53 definitely exists? It does exist, Jordo. And not only does it exist, here it is. No, we'll find it. We'll find it. It'll happen. It will happen. I promise. Also, spaghetti with veg in a pan stock cube. Oh, well. What I do, or what we do, is we put it's spaghetti, stock cube, and then just a ton of hard cheese. Delicious. That's the one. Just delicious. That's all you need. 2 ingredients. 3 ingredients, technically. Delicious. Don't even need the veg. Skip the veg. It's wonderful. Go AFK and we're still fishing. Trail runner, we're never leaving. I promise we're never leaving. Apart from the next Dragonair will be the last one. Parmesan, there you go. Or, if you don't afford Parmesan, get yourself some Parmigiano Reggiano, which is exactly how it's pronounced, and don't even worry about that, guys. That's where we're talking. That's what we need. Oh, we're never going to find it. We're never going to find it. Right, one more after that one. That doesn't count. Right, this is genuinely going to be the last Dragonair, the next one. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. Right, one more, and then we'll do it. 190 people watching. There's 190 people don't exist, don't worry. 190 billionaires don't exist. They're not all in the stream. And am I not allowed the quality of life improved fishing rates? No. I'm not allowed it. The game hates me. It's true. See, Matty was meant to go an hour ago, but the cult has just kept him involved. It's kept him completely just engulfed in this whole mission. He just believes in it. Game successfully rage baited me. Ah, it's beyond rage baiting. It's made me just gutted. Have to be up at 6:30. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whoops. Well, enjoy the night route. If anyone does need to head off, that's absolutely fine. We're not going to find it anywhere, so you're not going to miss anything. Get an au jus mix. Mix it up in a skillet, add some roast beef, let it simmer. Bake some garlic bread. Oh, I could bake some garlic bread. Put a slice of cheese on the bread. Oh, I could do that. Slice some beef and put it on top. I could really do that. Nom, nom, nom. Yep, I could really do all of these things. What I will be doing, though, is whatever concoction I make, I'll be putting it in the Discord afterwards. So if anyone wants to see the mess of food that I end up making for myself, whether it's good or bad, you never know. It'll be popped at the Discord. Hopefully it's nice. Add a sprinkle of breadcrumbs. Ooh, see, I like breadcrumbs, but I know Rue doesn't. Rue's not a big breadcrumb fan. But I'm all for it. Absorb some of the water as well. Make the breadcrumbs taste really good without making the dish too wet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're getting the tips in here. If you ever do barbecue marinade, get some green asparagus and lemon oil with some chili flakes. Huh. Ah, oh yeah, because then the veggies gotta have it. Ooh. That's a shout, you know. That is a shout. Matty's made a mushroom leek and potato pie earlier. And where's mine? I don't freak out at the savoury use of lemon. I just don't like lemon rice. Lemon rice is different because there's chunks in lemon. Lemon in itself, if it's mixed into things, is fine. When there's chunks of lemon in my food randomly that I'm not expecting, nah. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, if I'm making food and putting lemon in things, that's absolutely fine, yeah. Adds a little bit of zest to it. I'm not ready to finish streaming. I'm not ready. Right, one more after this one. I promise this will be the last one. That didn't count. It was the same mon twice in a row. Right, next one's going to be the last one. I'm not ready to go. Please. Yeah, the next one is 100% going to be the last, though. 100% the next is going to be the last. I'm going to find something to eat. Whether it's just a crap wrap or something, or whether it's some just terrible food that I don't know. Maybe some cheese just littered on the top of it. This is going to be the last one. Guaranteed, everybody. This is 100% going to be the last one. It is. Tomorrow we will be streaming more Pokemon. I am considering starting potentially earlier. I don't know. What do people feel about starting earlier? Or do we just... Nah, we'll just start at the same time. I've got stuff to do during the day, actually. Now, we'll stick at the time, but tomorrow we will not finish the stream until we get it. I've said it. I've said what I've said, guys. How many hours in the Safari? Took us 7 hours for the Umbreon. We're currently on 9 hours on this. We did 2 hours of scouting. Yeah, we're pushing 18 hours in the Safari Zone. That is the last. That's just... No. We've seen 69 of them. Great joke, game. Great joke. We've seen 69 of them and none of them have been the level 53. Not a single damn one. But that's going to be it for the day. Hang on, we'll read this out first. We've got some egg, sausage or bacon. Kind of unbaked biscuits, shredded cheese, cook the sausage and bacon. Let the cool mix in the eggs, in the cheese and eggs. Cook the biscuits. Breakfast for every... Ooh. Ooh. I like all those things. Issue is, I'm trying to think what I have in. And I don't think I have these things in. I think I have eggs. I think I have cheese. I think I have other stuff. Maybe an omelette. Who knows? Who knows, everybody? But that's what I'll be doing. Right. For everybody, though, thank you for tuning in. Zolbok, thank you ever so much for the follow. I think at this point we call it a night. I need to get myself some food. I'm absolutely starving right now. I think there's one person that I want to go and see stream, and that is CamMan52, currently doing some Super Kaizo. We always love a Cam stream. Let's get ourselves in there, everybody. Make sure we do stick around for the raid. It is much appreciated if you do. We're going to see Cam. See, Matty knows. Everyone knows. But I'm going to post a picture of my food in the chat when I'm done. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. It has been a blast. It's been a lot of people in, which I do really thoroughly appreciate, especially during all of my rants as well. So, without any further ado, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. For the TikToks, thank you, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m, everybody, UK time. See you guys next time. And for those in the Twitch, as we said before, do stick around for the raid. We will be doing more Pokemon tomorrow. Hopefully we can find that damn Pokemon. We're at 1% chance of not finding the thing. Hopefully we can find it soon. I'm off to get some food. But oh no, we're not ending. We're not ending. There it is. But it's been a pleasure, everybody. Hope you all enjoy the raid. See you all next time. Hope you've had a lovely stream. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. See you all next week. Bye-bye.